irritated because if you like hood bitches, why the fuck are you sitting here talking to me? However I act on these YouTube panels, how I act, but in real life, why would you ever think that you could sit here and conversate with me?
Mm.
What do you, I have zero interest in anything you're talking about.
Let's
But then
welcome.
when I'm stabbed in the face is crazy. You know how you're trying to get me murdered. No.
So let me get this straight. So his baby mom is locked up or was locked up.
She did apparently. This is what I found out. Apparently, she did 6 or 7 years in federal prison for
Mm.
stabbing a girl in the face over this nigga. Then she
In the
got out
face.
in the face, in
Yeah, that's
the
crazy.
face.
I won't
Then
think
she.
to stab nobody in the face. That is
That's not
just,
even
you
the
know what I
worst of
mean?
it. So within 5 minutes, she done told me about 10 different stories. So apparently, she stabbed a girl in the face. It's a video of her, and she trying to find a video for me. It's a video of her getting into a fight with a girl, losing the fight, pulling her gun out, and just start shooting at the girl.
What type of friends you got with them? They
This
sound
is not
fun.
like
I don't know what I walked in
Look,
on, but
that's
this
the
is
she
baby.
not my
That's the baby
friend.
mom's of the
This is
nigga that trying to talk to her. You know what I'm saying?
Oh hell no, you gotta stay away from that nigga. His baby mama too crazy. She about that life for real.
listen, but that ain't for real. Listen, then apparently she got out of jail, tried to stab him, and he called the police on her and put her back in jail. And
But
they
in his
got two
defense,
kids
ain't sound
together.
like in his defense ain't sound like he trying to be with her either. It sound
It
like she
doesn't
too crazy for
matter.
him.
She's attached to you.
But
No,
that's not
I'm
his
so.
fault though.
And then no, so listen, so he may not be involved with her, right? But he got another baby. So
Mm.
that leads me to believe this new baby mom gotta be crazy too, because how you not worried about getting stabbed in the face, bitch?
Mm,
but if
Okay?
you going by that track record, wouldn't that mean you crazy too?
No, because I'm not
mm.
talking to the nigga. I blocked him. What are we talking
Mm.
about? You're
How
blocked.
long did it take for you to block him?
As soon as my homegirl told me,
Oh shit. All right,
as
you got
soon
it.
as my homegirl told me the F7 story, I said, yeah, let me go ahead and block this nigga.
So wait,
'Cause-
so your homegirl hooked you up with him, knowing he
no,
was?
no, okay.
Oh,
So I'm at daycare. I'm picking my kids up from daycare. Okay.
mm,
I'm talking to the daycare lady. This dude interjects himself into the conversation, talking
not the
about,
daycare lady.
oh, you saying they be, yeah, because I'm sociable. I'm a friendly
Right.
person. So we talking and stuff like that. So I'm talking to the teacher. She like, oh, they be running around like this. I said, girl, they be doing this all the time at the house. And so he like, oh, you said they be doing this all the time at the house? And in my head, I'm thinking, nigga, who the fuck is you said? I hate when people start sentences off like that. Like you said also, like what you talking about? When was I ever talking to you? So I'm like, I'm looking at him. I'm like, yeah, they be like this at the house, because I'm friendly, I'm sociable. I'm like, yeah, they be like this at the house, whatever. So we go outside. I get my kids in the car. He like, oh, so you let me guess you married, you in a relationship.
Oh God, I
I'm
can't.
like,
Oh, he
no,
get
I'm
all running.
not.
It's so
Mind
annoying.
you, this is the only part that really threw me off because I have a type. Nigga, all the way my type. But I fold like a laundry chair. It's like, I'm gonna
Wait,
keep, I'm gonna keep it a
wait,
B.
when you say you got a type, like a physical type or
Yeah, I
like
got
a
a physical type, like a
mm.
visual type, and they always approach me, and I be minding
So,
my
what's a celebrity that
business.
would look like your type, so we
I
can
don't
have
got
a
a name
point
to
of
tell you. I can
reference?
tell you right now: tall, light skin, dress, my
I
type.
about to say. I think she said
Ah,
that. I think she said that last show. I think she said that
okay.
last show. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Shows all the creative in the building. What's up, creative?
So anyway, I give him my number, or whatever. He don't text me back. I've been looking for a reason to delete this because again, I'm not trying to date anyway. So as
Mm.
soon as he texts me, I'm like, oh, I'm about to block you because why the hell would you wait 3 days to text me? Like you're a loser.
He got blocked because he was busy for 3 days.
No,
Okay.
I didn't block him. Yeah, I wasn't going to reply back because one, we
Oh,
was
okay.
busy for 3 days, and two, you text me at 5:51 o'clock in the morning on a Monday. You better be
Oh,
going to work. 5:51 in the
He
morning.
getting,
What
getting
made you
them
think I
kids
was
ready.
even up?
mm.
So
Well, he
I thought
wanted you
like
to
Getting them
see it
kids.
when you first got up.
I
That's
don't
probably.
care. No, then you
Oh,
should have said something like "Good morning, beautiful. How you doing?" No, you talk
oh.
about some. I don't even remember what he said because I done deleted this text thread and he's blocked, so I can't see it. So anyway,
Mm.
I looked at it. I told my friend because my friend wanted me to date so bad. I told my friend, I said, "Nah, I can't talk to this nigga. He gonna text me at 5:51 in the morning. Like, why would he text me at 5:51 in the morning? How you even know I'm up? Mind you, I'm up getting my kids ready. I got a job, so I'm like, maybe he ain't going to work. And they like, oh, it's not like he texted you during booty call hours. Maybe he got on his way to work. Maybe like so whatever. So anyway, I ended up texting around like 8 o'clock. Because again, fuck you doing texting me because I'm trying to figure out if I'm about to text you back. So we talking blase blue blah bam whoopty whoopty woo. So I don't want all my friends think that I get attached to people too fast. So I didn't want my friends to know I'm talking to somebody because they're gonna be like, oh, here this bitch go. Type shit. But it's not like that. So we talk whatever, blah, 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 blah. Something tell me like, show his Instagram to Lex. Like something just keep on saying like, show his Instagram, show his Instagram. So my homegirl, her name, my homegirl, I show my homegirl his Instagram. She not even on the Instagram for 30 seconds. Okay, she looks down, she looked back up at me. She's like, no, don't even do it. His baby mom crazy. Doughboy baby mom is crazy. She stabbed the bitch in the face over him. I said, oh, what? In the
Wait, his
face?
name is Doughboy. You say his name is Doughboy.
On
That's a red
Instagram.
flag. That's a red flag right there.
Yeah.
That's a
So,
fire truck.
so
Yeah.
I'm
I
like,
mean,
what? She was like, yeah. I'm like, oh no, in the face. She said, yeah, in the face. And then that's when she told me about the fight story. And then, so I'm like, oh no, that's absolutely insane. So
How
we go
old are
back
you,
to the.
Carmen? If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
I'm 28.
oh, she's so young. Oh my God, you're such a
I see
baby.
what's happening. This is this is
Yeah,
some young YN shit. I ain't even gonna
yeah.
hold you.
You gotta
Because
stay away from
any
those
nigga
light
that
skinned
name
guys when
himself
you're young.
I
Doughboy, it gotta be
know.
like a younger dude, like an older nigga naming himself that shit. Unless you been had that name and that IG for a minute, you know.
Is he older
It,
than you?
no, I ain't gonna hold you. I think so. I don't know because I wasn't trying to get in touch with this nigga anyway. So like my friends, like you didn't ask him his birthday,
But
bitch. No, I don't care. I
he
don't
probably in your age
care.
range though. I don't think it's
Yeah,
like
he
no
definitely in
like
my age range. He probably like
yeah.
he either a year older than me or a year younger than me, but he definitely in my age range. And
Mhm.
so anyway, we go back to the floor. In my head, I still can't get over stabbed in the face because now I'm trying to really process like, what if someone like in my face? Like I'm like, so I passed her. I'm like in the face though. And she was like, yeah, she did about 6, 7 years in federal prison. And then like I'm in my lane. Okay, so she told me that I'm in my lane. I'm working. She walk up on me. She got the the Facebook pulled up. She showed me the pictures of them two together, the baby, and then she told me some other stuff. Like she had told me like within 5 minutes, she told me like 10 different stories, and I was like,
Eh.
yeah, block because
Oh, you
So
blocked him. Oh.
I got a question for you,
because
Carmen.
yes,
Did she know this guy and that's why it only took her 30 seconds to figure out that he had
yes.
a
No, first of all, my homegirl, she a popular. She real popular. She cool. And
Mm.
she a cool girl. So yeah, she told me. Ugh, okay, so she told me one time because he's a flirt. Like that's why I like talking to him because like we selling each other a dream. Like I ain't talking to nobody. This is like oh, I can, whatever. We just selling dreams. And
I
so,
can't take it. I can't.
but I'm for real. Like you telling me a dream, I'm telling you a dream. Whatever. Like you give Mr. Bitches anyway. Like there's no reason you should. Like if since I blocked him, like I told my homegirl, like you really gonna block him? I'm like, bro, he probably got like 6 bitches. He's a slut. I can feel it in my bones. He's a slut. He does not care if I block him. He's going. He's going to text his other bitch. Like why do y'all be thinking y'all are delusional? Y'all hoes are stupid.
Oh,
Anyway,
So now I see why you came last week with the energy. Cause you
saying y'all
came
all
through
some
saying
sluts.
all niggas is sluts. I was like, damn, where did
oh.
that come from?
Yeah, because he's a total slut bucket. I can feel it. I can feel it. Anyway, so she
What if
tells me
you
that
was gonna be the one to change
no,
his, you know what
you
I'm saying?
Don't
can't
do
be
it,
What if you
decide
DJ.
catch
that
him
I'm
right
gonna be
when
the
he's
one to
about to
change your
change?
life.
You catch
Don't
him
do
right
it.
when
No,
he's about to
like I
change.
told my homegirl,
Oh my
don't fall
God.
for
you
that, Carmen.
The day
Right.
before he changed, he
stabs
met you.
in the face is crazy. The only thing that because I wanted to be like stab, I wanted to because okay, so when he was on the phone, he was like, "Yeah, I seen you." I was like, "Damn, I have to run a 50 on her." First of all, you could never find nothing about me in my city because I use my GPS to even get around in my city, and I grew up here.
Mm.
Okay, you could never find nothing out about me. Nigga, I found out everything about you within 10 seconds. We
So
are
how is
two
it that you
different
think he can't find
people.
anything out about you, but you found everything out about him in 10
I'm
seconds?
telling you because I'm not a whore.
No, what I'm
Okay.
saying is, do you have social media that he could find you, or
Yeah, I
If
have social
somebody,
media.
if
Pause.
somebody in, if somebody in out there like that, only thing you'll find about them is like who they related to or some shit. They ain't got you ain't got no stories to nobody to tell or no fights.
Thank
You
you.
wasn't, you know what I'm
no?
saying?
I'm not saying that. I was just saying
No,
she found out information. That's all I was saying.
I found out this information not from his Instagram because he only got one picture on his Instagram. His Instagram been deleted, whatever. No, I showed him his Instagram to my homegirl, and my homegirl told me all this. If he showed my Instagram to one of his homeboys, they'll be like, "Who's that?"
Right,
Mm.
right. I see what you're saying. I ain't gonna
They'll,
hold you. We usually think like we done came up if we met a woman that ain't nobody know like that. You know what I'm
yeah, like
saying?
ain't nobody gonna know who I am. Like I don't go out, I don't party, like I don't, like I'm not in the street. Like I go to the mall, I go shopping,
Mm.
I go to work, I go
Mm.
take. I don't do the stuff
You're
that
not for the
you.
streets. We got it.
Yeah, like I'm
Mm.
not doing that. So like it's
Okay.
like interesting for you to think that. So what is it about me that gave you that read so I can go home and change it immediately? Because what? Because then okay, so then when he saw me at the daycare, he gonna be like, "Some yeah, I've been seeing you." I said, "What you talking about?" He was like, "Yeah, I get my nephews every other day, and I be seeing you." So if you be seeing me,
It's
mind y'all,
stalker
let
vibes
me
to
give you
me.
okay. That's what everybody keep on saying. Let me get y'all a visual. I pick my kids up when I drop my kids off on daycare. The days he definitely gotta be talking about. I don't gotta work that day. So I drop my kids off, and 9 times out of 10, I got on a dress, some heels, because I'm going to go enjoy my day. I'm probably gonna go take a walk, go to brunch, sit on a patio, get me a mocktail, and then go get my kids. Okay? So if you're telling me you see me, that means you see me in that dress, you see me in heels, you see me with my hair done, my nails were done. The day that you decide to talk to me, I don't know why I changed. I had on a pink and white dress with some heels. But something told me to change, so I put on some sweatpants and a t-shirt. Bitch, you approached me when I had on sweatpants and a t-shirt?
That's when you dress down.
Interesting.
That's when he
Gotta
felt more
stay
comfortable.
ready. You gotta stay ready.
That's when he felt more comfortable. You felt more approachable when you got on your sweat t-shirt.
Right.
So
She
you know
right
what
about
that
that
led me? That
shit.
led me to ask all my cousins. I asked all my cousins. I said, "Do I look approachable?" My first cousin, one of my favorite cousins, she was like, "This is exactly what she said." She said, "Yeah, you're approachable. You give a little uppity." I said, "Uppity,"
Wait, wait,
because
wait. I never got. Wait a minute. I never got the uppity vibe from you.
this
You know what I'm
is
saying?
YouTube. I be fucking with y'all.
So you uppity in real life. You bougie.
I be fucking with y'all.
I don't get that bougie. I don't get that vibe. That's what's up though. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
W.
Bougie
You don't
not
say
ain't
that's what's
always
up
though.
when you. Ooh.
Nah, she get chill. Like she real chill. She probably sound
Right.
like she could dress
Like
up
Chanel
and look
seem more
cute.
kind of bougie. You know what I'm saying?
Chanel is bougie.
I'm not. Y'all not gonna start with me on ladies' night. Mm-mm. But you
It's
definitely don't say that's what's up when you say Chanel's bougie. You don't be like, yeah, that's what's up.
I think that, yeah, I don't think
It's
nothing wrong with
different
being
kind of
bougie.
It's
I
different
don't think there's
levels of
nothing wrong with
bougie.
Oh,
I
that.
think
okay.
In
you're
fact,
more
I
on the
prefer
far
it.
end of the bougie spectrum.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
What
It's a
that
Yeah.
thing like,
mean?
Like I
What,
feel
what
like I gotta put a napkin if I eat a rum
Not the
Chanel. I
far
gotta put a
east.
napkin here. You know what I'm
you gotta
saying?
fuck with your
Type shit.
pinky up.
yes, it's
right,
called.
right, right.
I was at lunch today and this dude was
Whatever.
eating his food. I'm like, you need to go get you a knife. Like etiquette takes you a long way. Like go
You
get
said
a knife.
that?
Yes,
Yeah,
You
cause
say that?
yes,
yeah,
Oh
that
I
is crazy.
my god.
yes, I looked over and I see him with this. He had like a chicken parmesan thing, and he just had his fork in it. And I looked. I said, "Go get a knife. Go cut that. Etiquette is a long way." He's like, "I'm going to go get one." I said, "Good, because you're about to. You're like, what are you doing?"
You is mean.
I,
You see, you probably was different than what he used to then. You know, earlier on, Carmen was saying if you date straight hood bitches, you can upgrade. You gotta stay in that
Damn.
hood
you have to
lane.
stay in that
Yeah, that
pond.
is
I'm
Is
sorry.
crazy.
that
So
true?
you can't evolve? I'm
I don't
confused.
believe
No,
that.
you can
Look,
upgrade.
you
Why
You
you
can
can
can't
Everybody
evolve.
evolve?
can
You can
evolve.
evolve, but you matter of fact, you can evolve all you want to, baby. You just ain't gonna do it with me.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
In fact,
but
yeah.
that
Evolve, do better. Just don't think that I'm about to be the first bitch on your list when you're
That
involving.
is crazy.
No.
Well,
dealt
how
with a
you gonna
couple
Are
of
you?
know?
hood,
How you
I
gonna know
don't.
hood,
it
Okay.
wasn't? Okay.
hood
Okay.
This what I'm saying for me. When I'm out
Ronnie, I
in the
can't hear
world,
you.
I
Let me
don't
see.
open
Let me
doors.
turn this shit up.
Okay, people open doors for me. Only time I open doors is when I'm by myself. If I'm with my friends or whatever like that, I'm not doing all of that. If I'm with my homeboys, that I don't. You used to a bitch who will be okay with certain stuff. Like you wouldn't even know how. Like I would get irritated with you so fast, and I'm so quick to leave. I'll just block you and be like, yeah, you're stupid.
Okay.
So you
Like
saying they don't got manners? I think hood niggas got manners. Now, what I will say is like a hood dude that date like mostly hood girls. If they gonna try to date a woman that's not like that, they gonna be wanting to do like shit. Like I had this nigga was on
Exactly.
the phone. Like, yeah, like I just want to put a puzzle or something. You look like I could just put a puzzle together with you.
I cannot.
That's a good thing, dude. That actually is a good thing. If
see,
somebody,
They trying. You
yeah,
know
yeah,
what I'm
you know
saying?
what?
They know they out of their depth, but they like, I'm gonna try anyway. You know what I'm saying? I give A for effort for that, but I'm still like her. I'm probably still like no. But at
No.
He
least
was like,
I would at least give them credit for it. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
he was
trying.
like,
and I give you credit. I'm happy for you, Buki.
Not
But I'm
Bookie.
not. I, I'm not that. I'm not the one for you. I got a friend. She returned.
Now you gonna give your friend the crazy like I can't.
I
Mm-mm.
mean,
You
not
not
for
a good
him.
friend if you giving her the
Not for
guidance. You don't
him.
even
Well, but see, because
a
this is what
friend
my
might
other.
be equipped for that
This
shit. A
is
friend
this
might be built like.
exactly. She refined her girl. I'm
wait,
still
what?
grow up. You heard I said she's refined. Y'all
That's
just
your
said people
friend
can't
though.
evolve.
Oh,
People can
okay.
evolve. Yeah,
She
I
said,
know.
"Don't
That's what I'm
worry
saying.
about it."
I'm
Her
proud of my
friend pistol
homegirl.
whips.
I see my
Oh.
homegirl. I don't mean this to no diss. I'm super proud of her. Like I've really seen her go from one way, and how she is now is just like I love this for you. Like this, like I'm so proud of you.
You know what? Candy in this coffee cup. I listen.
I'm not gonna leave me
But
alone.
I
Yeah,
love this
don't
cup,
mess
but
with
it's so
Candy in
late
the
at night and
coffee
she
cup
got a
now.
coffee cup. I can't.
I don't, but I drink water out of it. I don't drink coffee.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got
Yeah.
you.
but the moral of my story was you. What is it about me that made you think that I was in your caliber of a bitch?
You
Because
see, that's the
that's
thing. That's
crazy.
a sign that he's trying to come out of that category. You know what I'm
Stop it,
saying?
DJ.
Don't
I
do that,
took it as
Don't
DJ.
listen to
completely.
DJ.
I
Oh
took
my
it as
god.
disrespect. I did not take that as. I took that as straight disrespect. Like I feel like you disrespected me
By
because
hollering at you.
Because his baby mama
yes,
crazy, he's disrespecting you to try to talk
you
to you
like
because
okay
she
because
crazy.
I didn't tell the rest of the stories. Okay,
Oh,
but you like that. You like that energy. That's what it gives. Like
L-I-K,
you
liked,
like
E-D. You forgetting the L-I-K-E,
right. Maybe,
you know what I'm saying? The
whatever.
past tense.
he's
You
grown
like
up
that.
now, maybe
a
he
little
I
passionate.
need to see it. I actually I can't see it because I don't want to see you. And
oh.
then so my sister's like, "Oh, what if y'all run into each other at the daycare? I might walk around you like I don't know you. Game is crazy. What you
Damn,
gonna do?
that's cold blooded.
I will act like I've never talked to you in a day in life. Like if you talk to me, I will look at you like, do I know you?
So may I ask you a question, Miss Pretty
Yeah.
Princess?
Yes.
Have you ever had any really serious long-term relationships where like you was in love and stuff like that?
Mm, mm,
So no. Okay, I got it.
love is such a strong word. I've been infatuated with
It's just
people.
no, then. Just say no. Because
I've
you
been
don't
in
give
love.
I've been in love for a
I've
long time in a serious relationship vibes.
I have been like my kid's dad. I did that because we had kids and I really was trying to make it work for my kids. But I did not love him. I barely respected the nigga.
Ooh.
But my kids
Damn,
was
that's
involved.
crazy. That's cold blooded.
Wow.
I just realized Candy tried to be like me and we're, you know what I'm
I
saying?
see that.
This
I
What?
thing.
It's the
listen.
truth. But we
Yeah,
got kids together,
it's
so
all
I'm gonna try
good.
to
It's
make it
all
work.
good. You know what I'm
I didn't
saying?
even. I didn't even look at the stream. I'm like, I'm wearing blue today, and then I pop on, and you
Uh,
trying to copy me.
got a blue crew? Okay.
I guess so.
I
See
didn't get
blue.
the memo. Nobody told me.
Right, me too.
He was left
Y'all
out the
gonna
group
let us
chat.
know?
Rock your blue next time. Rock your
Oh,
blue.
okay.
Rock your blue next
They
time.
gonna have on green. They gonna be like, y'all wear
Right.
blue.
I love it.
Listen, somebody saying you can't judge performance. Well, he had 2 kids with that girl.
Damn.
Like
Too much drama for me.
it's too much. It's too much drama. I
I'm
didn't
gonna
wake
hold you.
up.
I think if people got multiple kids with each other and the kids is still young, they should try to what you call it.
Make it
Nah,
work.
see, like I said,
Try to
I
make
tried
it
to make
work
that
if
work.
it's possible. If it's
Yeah,
possible.
and sometimes it don't be possible
Yeah,
because
sometimes it don't. Sometimes it be too
And
toxic.
and
Even
sometimes
bad for like kids and shit. My
Mhm.
bad. Shit.
no, you're good. I was just gonna say, and sometimes if they have kids together and they're close in age, even if they're not young, it's not necessarily a reflection of them. It could be a reflection of they were still trying to work it out. You know what I'm saying? And then it didn't
Mm.
work out. So I don't necessarily think it's bad to, or you should look at them negatively, like, well, she had 2 kids with that crazy man, because she might have been doing what a lot of single people do, where they want their child's father to be in their life, even if he crazy, or vice versa. They want the
And a
the
lot
man.
of well, not a lot, a couple of women I done talked to before that said the reason why they got the kids with the same dad is because they didn't want to have the kids
Multiple
having a
baby
bunch of
daddies.
different
Hmm.
yeah. See, I tried to make it work with my baby's dad. And then we had another kid that shit irritated the hell out of me, but I love my baby so much. But I was so mad. And no, like you're just a loser. I can't do it. I hate that nigga so much.
Was he a cheater, pumpkin eater?
No, he was a brokey broke. Like,
Oh,
Oh,
god
Jesus.
damn.
which is
And
worse,
you're
a brokey
I was
broke
just
or
about
a
to
cheater
ask. I
cheater?
was just about to ask that shit.
I take a cheater who getting money any day. Look, any
Mm.
day. Any
Really?
day. I'm so serious. Matter of
What
fact,
Dang.
about
because
you,
in
Nigga.
fact,
Chanel?
I
What
can't
about
do it either. I'm not.
no?
No,
If you
you're
had to
not giving
choose
me an
one,
STD, a baby, another baby, a side
if
baby, and
if
you
you
can't
had
be
to
broke.
choose one, and don't STDs a little bit extreme. You know what I'm saying? That's like, let's say that
Well, if
wasn't
he's a
in there.
cheater, pumpkin eater, all I'm saying is you might get that. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
uh,
So which one you would prefer if you
I'd
had to
rather. I'm
choose?
gonna choose death. I can't do it.
Oh, that's what's up. I didn't know that about you. I'm surprised.
Mm-mm.
So, what about you, Candy?
What are my options?
Cheater,
Cheetah,
pumpkin
cheetah,
eater, and
pumpkin
broke.
eater, or brokey broke?
Single.
Damn.
She entered a new
that's
category.
not fair. I didn't know all these other
You
options was
see, yeah, that's
available.
not fair. She had it or dead, not single, dead.
And then
Chanel
she
choose
spilled her
dead.
coffee cup
You
water.
can't add a fourth option. There's no single. There's dead. Chanel add dead, brokey, or cheetah.
I'm gonna be single until death. How about
Right.
that? That's my answer. Those are my options.
See, hold on, because I be reading the comments. No, nigga bamboozled the F out of me. Okay, when I met my baby dad, he had a job. He was cashing out. He was helping the nigga out. Everything. We was going on dates. It was like everything. It was like super cool.
So
It was
he
like,
tricked you. You feel like?
girl, it was like super what's up. But then I had got pregnant really early.
She got
Mm.
And I
trapped.
swear to God.
She got trapped.
You know how they be like, women trying to trap us. She got trapped. Yep.
She definitely
swear
got trapped.
to God on everything I love. I
So
got
how you know
pregnant.
he wasn't trying to do good? Like, why is it? Why you
I'm gonna
think?
tell you why.
Oh,
3 weeks later, this nigga quote unquote had a new job. But it's like when you really work,
Mm.
you know when someone work, because if you at work, you gonna complain about work. Yeah.
I can't with y'all. This is
I
like,
cannot
She is hilarious.
Oh, it was great.
Yeah.
Oh,
Joey,
Nigga
like,
happy at work.
if you at work, you texting somebody, you complaining about what work. Talking about how you ready to go. Like I'm texting this nigga, I'm like, you not talking nothing about work. See, before when you was working, you was sending me pictures. You ain't talking about nothing about work. Interesting.
Mm.
Maybe he liked his job.
Stop it,
He
Candy.
ain't had a job to like.
Yeah.
was he
Yeah,
still coming back with
Look,
money?
look
Oh,
around.
no, you said he
So
was
no,
broke.
I got kid, and I wasn't just pregnant with one kid. I had twins. I was
Mm.
so pissed. I was so mad.
Damn.
And then so I'm like, oh my God, this is fucked up. And so I'm like, okay, I grew up, you make it work. So I'm trying to make it work. Oh my God, it was terrible. So we in this relationship now. Like this nigga don't work, surprisingly. Anyway, so now I had my kids. I had this grown ass goofy. Like I'm so irritated. And then he would want to argue with me, and then it'd be piss me off because you got with me because you said, "Oh, you're so
Oh
smart,"
my
but now
God.
you mad that I'm smarter than you,
Oop.
bitch. So we will argue because I'd be right, and then he started calling me Google because I'm always right, and I'm like, bro, just shut up. And mind you, I don't even like to argue. I'm so quick to be like, you got it, but he like to poke the bear over and over again. So now it's
A
like, you.
broke man ain't a happy man.
Ugh. So
Fact that
I'm
he was
just at
broke,
this
he
point,
was
I'm just
already
going to
put out.
work, focusing on
I ain't
my
gonna hold you.
kids.
That's what you
I didn't
saying
hear
that
what
you
she
got a
said.
point to that shit.
What did
She
you say,
said a
Ronnie?
broke man ain't a happy man.
Oh,
That's so true.
Cause don't
Oh
get me
my
wrong,
goodness.
you could fuck and try to distract yourself, right? But when you by yourself, you're gonna think about it. Like I've been in my 20s and I've been, you know what I'm saying, I've
brokey
been the
broke.
brokey. Yeah.
But
You
this
know what I'm
nigga is
saying?
older than me.
And I just been distracting myself by just having different chicks that I'm fucking with. And it's just I'm like that shit is I'm telling you,
But
when
I
you by
think women
yourself
can
as a
be.
man and you gotta rely on other motherfuckers. Well, I was young. I was in my 20s and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I think some women could be happily broke as long as they have access to money.
I can't
What
be
you
So,
mean?
happy
so think
broke.
about
Well,
like
you
a
gotta explain
trophy
that
wife,
one.
like
I'd
a
be
trophy wife.
depressed.
So
Like the
she
princess
don't
that married
actually
the
have
broke
money.
man.
He
But
got
that's
the
not
money.
broke though. If you're a
No,
trophy
but I'm
wife, you're not
saying
broke.
you
If you're
don't have
mad,
your own money. That's what I mean by broke. Because in this scenario,
Yeah.
he didn't have
that's
his
not
own money,
broke.
right? She
To
No,
me,
he
did.
ain't
that's
have
not
his own
broke.
money. And he ain't
Right.
getting none
So
of my
he was
money.
broke.
I'll go to work for this shit.
So it's the same. Well,
Because
it's
if you
So
got a
mama.
man and your man give you bread, how you broke?
No, I'm saying I didn't say he gave her money. I said she has access to it.
Oh.
like
So like
I
she
can't
could, you know, have maybe a certain amount of money she could spend every month. But I guess that's the same thing as he giving you money. I don't know. It's just not
Because
you
I
not in
don't think
control
people.
of it, I guess is what I'm
I
getting
just
at.
don't think people could. You see, and I know Chanel got control issues, right? But
Shut the hell up.
let me say this here, right? I can't see how people could be married and one be broke. Cause you married, it's both of y'all shit. Like, oh, you know what I'm saying?
No,
That's
I agree.
crazy.
I
no,
agree.
because some men be financially abusing women. That's why I always tell women you better keep a job, whether you just selling Tupperware, bitch. Keep some money
Right.
on. Okay.
I'm not selling Tupperware trash.
Cosign.
Do what you want to be a trophy, you want to be a stay-at-home mom. That's cute. Find a hustle.
It's not even
Okay, get
cute
you a hobby.
to me. Mm-mm.
Okay, get you some money.
Cause what happened if he leave you? So now you ain't got no
That's
skills. You ain't had
that's
no
what I'm
work
saying. You you
experience.
you
Like, come
you
on.
need to have your own small business.
Do
And
you
then
leave?
every time he give you some money, you put up $30-$40 every week and get out fun.
No,
Okay,
Get out fun. Hold
no,
on.
shit.
no. If you a
Like,
stay-at-home mom and he want to leave, then he take the fucking kids with him since he can do all that
Uh-oh.
shit.
I like that. That's
No
better.
stuff.
The
Yeah.
hell?
Y'all know y'all
You
not sending y'all kids with him. Y'all
Yeah,
not.
that part.
they
Yeah,
know
I
they
like
not sending their kids with that
Uh-uh.
man, and then that man got his new lady with the kids
Exactly.
playing house.
Hey,
That
Y'all
ain't
ain't
you
gonna
know,
happening.
you
Shoot.
know,
y'all
hey,
better show up over there. Y'all ain't gonna fuck with it.
we supposed to be
Listen.
best friends. You taking care of my
You are
kids.
not sending your kids with some. You not doing it. Y'all need to stop
They
it.
I
lying
wouldn't do it.
Chanel.
I ain't about to sit here and lie to you. I would not get up.
It sounds
Man.
good, but
man,
we do
his
not trust
baby.
men with our kids like that. Not
Get
to
them
Nah.
like
babies
solely
baby
take care of
so
them.
you can
No.
get yourself together and
No.
not struggle.
You know
No.
it's fucked up. Juju said I believe in giving the kids
Right.
to my dad, and you know it's
Me
fucked up.
too.
That's exactly what my mom's did. That is crazy.
Oh.
When my
See?
Get them.
mom and my dad broke up, yeah, my mom was like,
Take your
Take the kids.
kids.
yeah.
You grew up to
How
be
do
a
you
See,
good
feel about that,
man.
DJ?
See? So
I don't know. See, if he
No, I'm
had his
glad
shit
my
together.
mom didn't raise me. My mom is too like I don't trust my mom to do like business with people because she too like sweet and shit. You
Nice.
know what
I
I
knew
mean?
you were gonna say that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But she could
Listen.
afford to be like that. My dad is like my dad don't trust nobody, don't fuck with nobody. That nigga mean as hell.
Mm-mm.
Curtis,
I
what are you
wish.
eating? I can't.
oh.
Icy? Oh, okay.
Nah, but you gotta
Mm-mm.
get a kids to their daddy. Like women shouldn't be out here struggling with kids and trying to get their life while he over here
Yeah.
prancing around carefree. Fuck that shit. Get them kids
Listen.
and handle your business and get your life together so you can get your kids back.
So how you gonna
And,
explain
Look.
it to your child that you was
and
like,
not
I don't want to be stressed out. I'm go with your daddy, and the daddy
and
ain't
not
shit,
even there,
and he ain't making sure the
I
child's
don't want to
needs met.
and
struggle. No,
who's gonna
struggle.
be supporting the
But
kids
why you gotta
financially?
believe you gonna be struggling? Like I'm.
He just said he
No,
gonna
I'm
leave
saying
you.
the
He gonna have all the
child.
bills. Cause no, if you say he gonna leave you and you gonna have all the bills and you would stay at home
Oh, you
mom,
talking about
that
that?
shit,
Okay.
Then get them kids to his they fucking daddy and get your shit
Yeah.
together. Like their
Yeah, I
parents too.
agree.
Oh, you mean like temporarily?
Yeah,
Okay.
she talking about, and she also talking
I
about like the
thought you meant like,
stay-at-home
yeah,
mom.
go on over there with your daddy. Don't come back. I'll see you on the
But here's
weekend.
the,
Won't be no
but
kids.
Don't come back.
even if you send your kids to be raised by the dad, it's not like the mom's gonna like walk away and leave the kid behind. It's
In
not
that
like
Right.
you're gonna
scenario,
be the
that's what it sounded like.
you're
She
not gonna
said,
be the new baby daddy now. You know what I mean? Like mothers are still usually involved.
yeah, but they usually the
Right.
primary caregivers. They usually don't say, "I'm gonna give you," and then I'll just come on the weekends.
It's
That's not typical.
2026.
Well, I mean, honestly
What?
though,
It's
if it's like I
2026.
have
That's not
boys.
typical. Y'all need to stop it.
Look,
We've been
No,
doing
Granny
the
is
same
but
spearheading
hold
the
thing
on real
back to
quick
your
for
though.
daddy movement.
5,000
The
years.
new
Now y'all,
business.
okay, it's 2026.
men's
Stop
mental
it.
health. Get
Yeah,
them kids.
but I really do feel like I got boys. If he had his shit together by the time it was like 8, 9, 10, I would, because I can't raise no boy. You ain't gonna be on somebody's podcast in the future talking about my mom fucked me up. Oh no. Go,
Yeah.
go be with your dad, bitch, nigga. Go
Girl,
go be
they
with
say
him.
that
And
anyway.
then
They say that
so
anyway.
if things go off long, you can't say my mom. Nah, you was raised by a man.
Or
They
maybe he
say
might
that
say that
anyway.
his mom raised him great, even though
Like,
his dad wasn't around. Maybe,
listen, I'm saying, at the end of the day, my kid's straight. That's why we say like you don't have to be like I'm not struggling. I do perfectly well. I don't ask that nigga for ish, and I don't say that as a pride. It's just that like I take care of my kids very well,
Mm.
and you're not going to like. He's a bitter baby mom, and it's really crazy because you're a whole grown man.
You say
Oh,
he's
he's
a
a
bitter
bitter
baby
baby
mom.
mom.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
So when we broke up,
damn.
mind y'all, I already told y'all I didn't like him. I had like low respect for him.
Where's my phone?
So he called himself. Mind you, my grandpa just died.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm on my way to go dress shopping for my grandpa's funeral. He working at the time. Whoop, shockingly. Okay. So now all of a sudden he working. And he irritated. More of the story is he called himself like pressing up on me. I was uncomfortable. I left. Took my kids. Okay. This nigga texts me talking about, oh, I think we should go to court. Bitch, you haven't got a full 40. Shut up. You want to take me to court so I want to make kids. Like, shut up. So that was one. Two, he go around telling people I still want him, which is so fucking fake. I'd laugh when I read it to somebody he told that to. And she was like, yeah, I told my boyfriend. I was like, I don't think that's true because every time she's in the store shopping, she looks at me with the look of disgust when every time his name isn't even brought up. So I don't think that that's true. Like, he do the most bitter stuff. Like last weekend, he said he couldn't get the kids because he had overtime, quote unquote. He had overtime, and he had a dinner at 6, so like I could drop the kids off at 4 on a Saturday, after 4 p.m. on a Saturday, and then get them before 6 o'clock on Sunday. I said, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Enjoy yourself, or whatever. So I asked him, I said, are you gonna be able to help me with that daycare fee? This nigga took 10 minutes to reply back and said, I'm just gonna talk to you tomorrow. Talk about some.
See,
Enjoy your
before I
day.
can do it, I
Talk
told
about some.
y'all
Enjoy your
this is
day, and I'm
exactly why
enjoying
I'm not the
mine.
baby mama. Can do it.
Listen. So Sunday, I only message this nigga straight up like, you good? You getting the kids this weekend? And he'll send whatever. And I'll be like, so 6 o'clock, and he'll be like, okay, 6 o'clock. So then when I see him, he'll be like, oh, we should work on our communication. Our communication is great. Are you going to get these kids or not? Yes or no? So Sunday roll around. He texts me at 11 o'clock morning. Mind y'all, Sunday was Father's Day. He texts me at 11 o'clock talking about something. Oh, what's wrong with this? What happened to my little dude? Because this, that, and the third. And when he sleep, it scared me. I text this man, I said, I feel like you're trying to bait me into an argument. If you felt like something was wrong with him, you would say something about it 2 weeks ago, not today. And he's snoring his sleep. Nigga, you snoring your sleep. Now you enjoy your day, and I enjoy mine. You mad? Ain't nobody tell you Happy Father's Day, you whack ass bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you texting me?
God damn.
I can't.
You finally get around some Wi-Fi and text me, and this what the fuck you doing? Get off
That's
my
not
line.
to get around
How long have you
You said
guys
get
been
around.
like?
Wait, did you just say get around Wi-Fi to text
Yeah,
you?
because he don't have my number.
How long have you guys been like broken up though?
Since November. Yeah, November. Uh-huh.
Mm.
Mentally, since before my baby came. But you know, we have kids together, and I've been on YouTube for so long. It's like, oh, you need to, women don't know nothing about duty, so I'm trying to do my due diligence and shit. I'm trying to do my duty. I'm trying to be accountable, nigga. Fuck out of
Does
here.
he have a car?
I don't know what
No,
this is.
no, he does not.
Damn, damn, damn.
I was gonna say,
God,
like,
Like I said,
bro,
that
you need
nigga
to
bamboozled
slash
the
his
fucking remind
tires.
y'all when I met him, completely different nigga. But I got the scoop from my homegirl. Well, his homegirl, honestly. She was like, yeah, that's what he be doing. He be working for like 6, 7 months, pay up his bills, and then quit. When he got with you and you got pregnant, he quit. I said, yeah, I know this bitch. I see. That's so
Yeah,
sad.
they
Bro,
This is
you need
what
to
you
make
do.
his life miserable. You need to make him scared.
No, I don't need to do nothing but stay
Oh
black and
man, I
die. Are
don't
you
think
gonna
I
get
need to
these
be here
kids?
for this.
I don't have to do a damn thing. All I gotta do is make sure you see your kids every other weekend. That's all I have to do, because I ain't never gonna keep a nigga away from his kids. But I don't gotta talk to you a day in life. Are you gonna get these kids? Yes or no?
that's
That,
crazy.
that's it. That's all. And then I said I take my kids somewhere fun 3 times a week, 3 times a month, because you ain't gonna get no money out of nowhere. They think you about to take my kids to fun places and think you about to become dad of the year. No, bitch. Every time they go
Why
somewhere,
do
they're
you
gonna be
guys
like,
break
we've
up?
been
Just
here before.
curious.
Mom take
That's
us here
crazy.
all the time. You want to be dad of the year? You got to do the work I'm doing.
I just want to say this, right? I don't condone no niggas not taking responsibility and shit, right? But I'm not on the shit with Dove. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to. I don't think you should try to make his life miserable. You know what I
God
mean?
gonna do that.
No,
This
all I'm
nigga gonna
saying
lose his
is
That,
hair.
if a dude makes your life miserable, get your lick back, slash his tires, blow up his car, steal his car.
That's too much.
Who's
That's too much
miserable?
energy
I
to
you
do
know here. This is what I
that.
do on my weekdays. I go to a patio. I go get brunch. I go get my hair done. Who is miserable? I live a great life. That's why I was so
Carmen,
mad when
I
he
know
what
paid
that's
city?
me.
Can
right.
I ask you without you really doxing yourself? What city are you in? Where are you located?
I live in Columbus, Ohio. I am a
Okay,
real
I'm
life
like
person.
I said
I
the
am a real life
patio. Wait a
girl.
minute, where you at, girl?
Well,
Okay.
Midwest
Okay.
Timothy.
I am real. This is my real avatar. If you type in pretty princess, my Instagram gonna pop up. Okay. This is me.
But
This is my life. I love it.
you is something else.
She's hilarious.
But that's
Thank
okay.
you.
I love her
I do
though.
try. But no, like I really just be chilling. I'm not miserable. That's why people my homegirls be like, oh, you should put him on child support. Why would I do that? Because he's like, can go to jail. He never gonna get these kids. Are you crazy? It's he's like, you take him. And then this is very toxic, and I'm really asking the Lord to help me with this though, because
The
I do feel like this is
shade from
wrong,
the
but this is
chat.
how I really feel. Like I would rather my kids just grow up and hate you before I ever beg you to do right. Like I'd just rather them grow up and not fuck with you,
Girl,
bro.
if you slash his tires, you don't gotta beg him. He'll get the message
by the
broken.
way, the slashing of the tires is not
That's
legal
too
advice. This
much.
is advice outside of the law. You know what I'm saying? It's advice.
And why?
Yeah,
First of all, he
that's
don't
why
got
you
no
gotta
tires
be
to
an
slash.
expert at like running from the law and running from the cops, but you can get away with it, trust me.
I wouldn't
Girl,
do
I'm not.
nothing.
I'm not doing all of that.
If
That
he
means I
cheated,
care.
then
I do
maybe.
the
not
best
care about
thing
none of
that
that.
you can do, the best thing that you can do to get your baby daddy back is you gotta stun on that nigga. You gotta
Thank you, girl.
Yep.
you
Listen,
you
bro,
gotta
because
just stun on him.
his brother's kid
Okay.
goes to the same daycare as me, and he be seeing me all the time. He be like, this nigga don't never really use. This nigga never used to hug me. Every time he see me, he want to give me a hug. Like I know this nigga be going back talk about some yo baby. Everybody, I'll drop the kids off his sister. She talks to me. She be like, you look so good. Your skin is skinning. I ain't never have to worry about you.
The only
And
reason
it
I
be,
say slash his tires is because in my experience, what make us hurt don't make them hurt. So you gotta hit him where it hurts.
And no, moving on with your life
I
without
don't
the
listen.
moving on
Break
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
don't
moving
listen.
being
on.
better
like
is the
It ain't
best
hurt.
get back. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
again,
but like moving like I mean I might be wrong. Trust me, I might be
you
wrong. This
are.
might be bad
your man
advice.
is gonna be
It is
sick.
very bad advice.
I might be
Do
This is
better,
why.
telling you
bitch.
Wait a minute. This is
that
why that shit
bad
is some
advice and
crazy
I'm wrong.
fucked up advice, right? Because look at this, right? It's better to do something that you could actually gain from too. And you gain from, like, even what Brownie says, it's at least stunting on him, you gaining, you upgrading your life, or you know what I'm saying? But you
No, but
slashing
here's
his
my
tire,
thing.
that's some
Here's my
charges.
thing.
You could gain charges. You just
Here's
that
my
shit is
thing. Why
doing a
do
lot.
I have to? Why do women always have to take the higher road and go through all this fucking Buddha ass thinking when figuring out how to move
No,
on?
it
That
ain't.
man wasn't
No,
thinking.
Black Dev, can
Wait,
I
wait,
ask you a
wait. That
question?
man wasn't thinking like that when he hurt you. He wasn't
Black Dev,
it
can
thinking
I
don't
ask you
have
a
to.
about
question?
like he
Can
just
I ask you a
hurt you.
question
He
real
did
quick?
what he wanted to do.
Let me ask you a question. In
Hmm.
life, do you feel like you can pick and choose how you react to something?
To an extent.
Okay, so
But I don't
say
blame like the acrimony style or like the waiting to exhale style angry. Like when you make somebody mad enough, I don't think you can blame them for that because you drove us there.
but did they drive you there or did you drive yourself there? Because like
No,
I
they drove
personally
you there.
no, but
When
no,
you're
stop
that
saying you.
That's
Please
you.
stop
You
saying you.
actually choosing
Cause
to
it
do
ain't
that
no
shit.
you.
You know what I mean?
Y'all
You know
just
it's
driving
crazy
yourself.
slashing. You know it's
no,
crazy
we
slashing somebody tires is not a reflex because you literally got a
flashed
plan and there's layers of steps you got to take
You
to
feel
even
me?
do
It's
that.
so
Exactly.
much work to do when you could just internalize. Like I internalize and I reflect on me a lot. Like if something don't go wrong, I don't think about what they did wrong. I think about what I did wrong and why I chose to stay and what was I missing to even be around in a situation like that. So you your
Right.
advice is for like people who can't hold their weight. Like people who mad that they card that they had was wrong. I would never
The
No,
do
thing
no
that's not
stuff like
true.
that.
That's not true.
even,
My advice, I guess I might be wrong, but like I feel like if you've ever been good to a person, you gave them your all, you stood by them just for them to hurt you, that's a different type of angry.
I
And
get
I
what
don't
you're
feel
no.
like
People
you
saying.
gonna
should
hurt you no
blame the
matter what
woman
happens
in
in
that
life.
situation.
Exactly, they're
I
gonna
feel
hurt
like
you at the end of the day. But if that don't
Just
work,
keep
why
getting
would
up in
you?
the
This
morning.
this is my favorite example. This is what I say to people all the time. Why would I miss my bus when there's a next one coming? Okay, me sitting here messing around with you and trying to slash your tires and taking on my anger. Hey, all I gotta do is get myself together, and there's gonna be another bus that's gonna come, and I can get up another bus. My love, my
Yeah, you
attention, my
gotta learn
affection.
how to
Niggas gonna
be.
treat me right, but or not,
You gotta
and
learn
that's
how to
another
be.
life lesson.
You gotta learn how to be assertive, not aggressive. All
Even in
right, because
Africa,
aggressive
right?
people. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, you can go finish. Aggressive people. What?
No,
What
I
was
was just gonna say aggressive people commit homicide. Passive people commit the other side. You get what
and
I'm
you know
saying?
it? Oh,
So
okay.
you gotta be strong enough and smart enough to say, I'm not gonna let you disrespect me, and I'm not gonna disrespect you. That's called being an adult. Like reacting on
mm-mm,
your emotions. We
those
all
niggas will
I
react
play
agree
and
on
with
you.
respond.
disrespecting. I agree with meeting disrespect
They
with the
will.
absolute most disrespect, right?
I'm sure you
Yeah.
However,
do.
They will play
putting
in
I'm
your
sure you
yourself in
do. But I'm
however
saying,
love
but
company.
putting yourself in harm's way or you know what I'm saying, doing some extra shit that could jeopardize you that ain't even worth the lick
No,
back.
I'm the
That shit
harm's
is just
way.
dumb. You
No,
know what I mean?
no, but I'm
I'm
just
the
saying you
harm's
I
got to
way.
be
completely
grown
agree
and you
with
got to think
Brownie.
about the consequences of your actions.
Even
So if your
Exactly.
consequence is going to be you going to end up in jail, I don't know if you ever been, but that's
But you
not
know
really a cute
what?
place to be.
And the consequences don't outweigh the that shit is totally off balance.
What?
The consequences ain't even like worth the gratification you about to get from slashing
Yes,
somebody tires.
sometimes it is.
That's what I'm
Sometimes
saying.
those
We
How
consequences
much
are
is
worth
some
it.
tires? You're not gonna be. It's not the end of the
Okay,
world to
and
buy
then if
some
he
tires.
got
Smile
insurance
in that
and
mugshot,
you do
baby.
all
Smile in
four,
that
the
mugshot.
insurance
Let
gonna
the
pay for
world
it.
know what
To
you
pay for this
did.
So
shit.
here's the thing. If you're dealing with somebody who has like a narcissistic personality, the only thing you're doing is feeding the energy vampire. I would
Yep.
never, if they're trying to trigger you and get a response, you have to realize there are a lot of people out here in the world. If they can't get you to love them, they'll get you to hate them. Any energy they can get from you. So if
Mm-hmm.
I can trigger a response from you, even if it's a negative response, I still got you. You got to be
See, that's
careful dealing with those kind of personality
see.
types. Do not feed the energy vampire. The worst
that's why.
thing, the best thing you can do is ignore them and grow and better yourself. Don't even pay them any attention.
But
That's
Candy, I
exactly
have
what
a
I'm
question.
doing.
I have a question.
I
What
don't know.
if you
I
did
agree a
love
thousand
him
That's
percent.
though?
I agree 100%.
Mm-hmm.
A
Candy, what
thousand
if you
percent.
did love him though? What
If
if
you
you
did
loved
love
him,
him,
you gave him your all? So like, what if you loved him, you gave him your all, you were nothing but good to him, you gave him the best years of your life, you gave him the best version of yourself just for him to play in your fucking face. What do
Hold
then you
you
know
on.
what? The best thing you can do is walk away because then it's his loss, right? Now you don't have me, you don't have my presence, you don't have my energy, you're gonna feel that fucking void.
That part. And why would you sit here and go outside over a nigga who clearly already done had you going outside? Like, if you, and then another thing too is if that's your best, you can be better. Get better for the next nigga. Be a better person.
I agree.
That was
No,
your,
no.
that was your, if that
Bro,
was what you was
do
giving
better.
your best to
Let
a
him
fuck
watch your
nigga,
success.
hello, the best
I
power, the
disagree
best
with you
revenge is
better
bossing
because,
up
like,
on people. It's gonna
that
work
takes
every
away
time.
from the good women who were hurt. And I'm not trying to be a contrarian, but that takes away from the good women who were hurt. Like, sometimes I feel like women, we do be giving our all. We be good to these lying ass, cheating ass, scamming ass, piece of shit ass niggas. We be
Sis, you gotta pick. You
I
gotta
mean,
pick different people. You can't continue to blame other people because you're not in control of external factors, right? Nothing outside of yourself are you in control of. You can only control how you respond to things. So if you continuously, it's one thing to mess up a few times and you get a whole idiot, like how she was saying she got, or whatever, he wasn't working, but he tricked her, right? Okay, everybody plays the fool sometimes. But at what point do you say I'm going to take responsibility for continuously picking idiots and then them, like Candy was saying, sucking everything out of me, and
They
then I'm
want that
still blaming
energy.
them, and then I'm gonna go be violent and end up in jail, and then they sitting outside, and then they gonna be able to say, "I told you she was crazy." So everything
Just for the
you're
next
gonna
victim.
say
Yep.
is gonna be
I'm
voided
crazy. Welcome to
because of what you did. So what if he was crazy, but he got the proof that your ass is really crazy because you in jail?
You ever hear of reactive abuse? When somebody
Yes.
has been fucking with you for so long, and when you finally blow up, now you look like the crazy, and
Right,
that's
exactly.
Yes, that's what I'm
she was
talking about.
always like that. I told
Right,
you.
exactly.
That's
You
what
can
I'm
affirm it.
talking about.
Yeah.
These men will play in your face, and then when you snap, oh, she crazy. No, that's reactive abuse. You abused me for so long, mentally and
Or
emotionally.
sometimes you just crazy.
Sometimes
Sometimes you just crazy.
but
You know
I
what I mean?
really feel like sometimes you just have to take that L and move on. Like,
absolutely. We all
At
take
all
an L.
times, that's what
We
you
all
gotta
take
do.
an L at some
just
point. Just
take
take it and
the
move on.
L.
Move on.
You would never
I'm
catch
still
me
working on
dead
that.
slashing a
I'm
nigga
still
tires.
working on
You
that.
will never catch me dead doing any of that stuff. I don't care enough,
Right.
bro. I
Paying you
get
dust.
niggas.
I'm
What are
still
we talking
working on
about?
that. I care. Like my first boyfriend, I took that L. I was like, oh, I'm gonna move on. And then the second time a nigga played in my face, I didn't even slash his tire. I stole his car, but I didn't even slash his
Nah, I
tires.
stole his car.
Third
You stole the
one-
car?
She got sold this
So when
car.
you was
Now
telling
she-
folks to steal the
She
car,
done
you
moved
had
on to a
stolen
different
the
type of
car?
crime.
That's
Motherfucking
crazy
car.
behavior. Oh, it's 11:11.
Yeah, I stole his fucking car because guess what? If you're not gonna be like coming
I'm
around
always
me, you
catching
ain't
this
going
time.
no motherfucking where. I sure the
Oh,
fuck did steal his car.
they gonna use this tape when you actually do something to somebody. Gonna be like, she was on DJ channel talking about she did it. Like, what you mean? You got to be careful with how you think,
But
sis.
Black Don, can I ask you a question? Black Don, can I ask you a question real quick?
Mm.
Do you feel like you can get niggas?
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
easy.
All right, so if you get niggas, why are you worried about what this nigga doing?
Because niggas,
that's a good point.
because niggas will play in your
If you
face.
listen,
Like,
why would
Every
you
man has the
it's the
potential to
next
play in
best
your
thing
face.
to 15
Every single
minutes.
man you ever talk to has the potential to
Everyone
play in your
do.
face. Just understand that.
And
Coming
not
in the
only
door.
that, every person you meet could play in your face.
That
So
too.
you gotta
it's
start
something
being like,
about these
who
niggas.
am I? What am I tolerating? What energy am I giving
Like,
off that
Hey,
the
now-
idiots keep picking me and I keep selecting them?
Okay.
Not even just keep
That's
picking,
why I
but
was
the fact that you
disrespected.
ignore signs, like
No.
I can look back
Unhinged.
in
Oh
my
my-
own behavior, right, and see when I ignored a sign, it's like, damn, I should have like I saw it, but I
Right.
didn't see it.
Right.
Like,
You just
so
gonna keep
that's
doing
where
it?
I feel like our accountability comes into play when you start to not let stuff slide that you know is a no and a red flag for you. And then then you don't have to slice tires because I cut you off 3 months before we got to that point.
Exactly.
No, that's true. That's true. I definitely, with my last two boyfriends, I definitely ignored a lot of red flags, and I take accountability for that. But sometimes I feel like you just need to teach these niggas a lesson. Like, these guys are out
You just
here.
gonna keep justifying the violence.
Oh,
I can't take
I
it,
got a whole
girl.
setup for you.
Like niggas got
You're
insurance.
out here thinking they keep getting away
You
with
make
this.
the worst
No,
nightmare.
make that
You
nigga-
picked the right one today. That's
You gotta
not
Come
Like,
on,
next
creative. You know what I'm saying?
the next time he goes to play in another girl's face, I want him to have flashbacks of what the fuck I did to him. He'll never play.
Or that
with
might
me.
just turn him
energy.
on.
That
Maybe he's
sounds
toxic and
psychotic.
that turns him on. You might be doing the adverse.
That
But
just
why are
sounds
you putting
psychotic,
that much
sis.
energy
It
into
shows
a flame?
and shows so the Makai. He says, Dove wants the women on the panel to be
She does.
crashos so bad. Yeah,
And
she's
if you
trying to
go
normalize it. She's trying to
She
normalize it.
does.
No,
try to
because
crash,
I
I
can't be
cannot hear
Sometimes you
alone.
do get
you.
mad and you
No,
want to
y'all
crash
telling
out.
me y'all ain't
So.
never like
if you gonna crash out,
waiting
you gotta.
to
Can y'all
excel
hear
and
Bronny, or
in
is
the
it
back
just me
and
who can't
crashed
hear?
out on a
I
nigga.
can
Bronny's
hear
low.
Brownie.
Bronny, you
Yeah,
very
Brownie,
low.
I turned your shit up, but your shit is still.
Like I see her mouth move, but I hear no words.
Richie.
Cause
I think
all
other
y'all
people talk.
talking, you know what I'm
That's
saying?
hey, slow down.
But
Blame
Let's
from
see
DJ.
black
but
dog.
this is what girls do. Okay,
Hey,
I'm keeping up with the conversation.
I'm learning. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning. I got my notepad right here.
You taking notes? I can't believe
DJ a
it.
mess.
Yeah, I don't
So
know.
what
I
have
ain't
you
gonna
learned
hold
so
you.
far, DJ?
I've learned that some women are just batshit crazy.
What?
You know
I
what I
knew what
mean?
that was winning.
Yeah.
One day you will meet your match. You keep fucking over women. One day you'll meet her. You're gonna meet a
Mhm.
black
Yeah.
girl.
May, the
Yeah,
answer is yes. She
Y'all
said
need
she
to stop
stole one of her
blaming it.
boyfriend's cars. So the answer is yes. The things that she's
Grand
that is,
inviting,
Theft
she
and
has
that is
done.
Auto.
just
Yeah,
crazy.
stop playing in women's faces.
Or is that
Stop
Grand
taking the
Larceny?
best
What
of
is that?
them.
But
Stop thinking that you can
can I
manipulate them.
ask a question? And I don't even want to ask this, but why are you? Nah, never mind. Because you know what your response is gonna be something crazy. But you don't look in the mirror and be like, why did I let that nigga play in my face?
Oh, I do.
I did. I've asked myself that. I ain't even gonna hold you.
You
Can
feel
y'all
me?
You gotta be
Like
introspective
you
for
don't
that.
look at
I
yourself
said
because
both of
I
us
had to
had
do
us
it.
both of us had me fucked up. You had me fucked
Exactly.
up, and so did I. Damn.
You
That's what
did
I
I
you
said.
ever do you
the
ever
thing
ask
is like
yourself
being
like
a
what?
woman.
Hold on. I'm not done. This is a two-parter. Do you ever
Okay.
ask yourself like this is a question that I ask myself? What was I lacking to be able to keep putting up with that? Because if you are the best you can be, and I've done this. So if I was the best I could be, and this person continuously showed me that they were not for me, why did I continue to stay? Was you even staying for a genuine reason, or were you staying so you could say, I did my best and you ain't did shit for me?
So like,
Good
have
question.
you ever heard Lauren Hill's song X Factor?
Nah, I ain't
Well,
gonna
I
hold you.
Come on,
suggest
black girl. That's everybody on this panel has heard. Come
You
on.
heard
I
everybody heard
suggest
that song.
she said
We know the
no.
lyrics.
She said
That's the
no.
karaoke song. We got it.
I
What's
But
up?
no,
don't
she
really know
said
the
no.
song.
Like, I suggest you listen to it. These niggas will play in your face and have you sitting up somewhere confused.
No, I
And
don't
like,
believe that.
I
I
thought
feel
you
like
said better watch
that's
out.
you
true.
allow a nigga to play in your face because you
No,
think he
you know
cute,
that sign
you
where she
like his
says
dick, you are
that
allowing that shit.
line, that
You
line in X Factor where she says, I'm gonna paraphrase where she's like, I try to walk away no matter how hard I seem to go. I don't fucking remember the words exactly, but she basically
And
said,
when you try to walk away, you hurt yourself to make me stay.
this is crazy. That's what a nigga will do to you.
if
Like
you
you
allow
will
that
try to
nigga.
get you
Right,
will try to
exactly.
get
You
away
keep
from a
what did
nigga.
you learn from
Listen,
this? Like
you
that's
keep
really the
running
question.
away from the fact that you're
You
still
can't
in
accept
this nigga face.
accountability though.
Yeah, you gotta stop putting these men
You
at the
can't
center
ignore
of the
that.
universe. Stop doing that.
Hello?
I wouldn't like I wouldn't,
Why he
you
talking about
know,
drop the one
You
candy?
stole a
Like
nigga
he's
All
so
right,
car.
and
messy.
We
tonight is we're not gonna when we open the panel, then the bounties is on the ladies. But no, we ain't gonna do the bounties. But you could hit the link though. You could hit the link.
Oh no.
You
now your
gotta
oh
point
keep
made
no,
it.
up.
we
Me and
never
Black
done
No,
Dog was
do
I
Yeah,
good.
did
that.
not.
they ain't feeling. Well, don't hit the
I
link.
don't.
The ladies ain't vote for Nightish.
it's like that's what
Corinne
they
like,
do to
no.
you. You will get
No,
what's
but
best
you
for
keep
them.
on
They will sit
saying
and play in your face.
they're doing things to you. That's where we're gonna always bump heads. Like I am not a victim. I've never. That is a victim
I've been a
mentality,
victim
bro.
before.
You're
I sure have.
allowing. You're a victim. Then you're a victim. I'm
I
not a
have
victim.
been a victim,
You're
and that's why I
allowing a
say
person
Black
splash
to
that
Dog,
movie
play
fire.
I can
in
tell
your
you
face.
none of these Negroes, not one walking is worth it. Not a soul. I
Yeah.
promise you. Like it may feel
Definitely
good in
not.
that moment. You might feel like you getting your get back in the moment. You just gonna be one of the wild stories. He sit on the panel one day and tell his homeboy.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna use you as an example to get his next bitch. Like,
Yeah,
he gonna be like, yeah, I had a girl so crazy, we just got my car. Oh, for
they like
real?
that
And she
shit.
gonna be like,
Dead ass.
and she
They
gonna be
like
thinking,
it, and,
oh, he
and
must got some good dick. And she gonna start fucking with him
Yeah,
too.
I cannot
Okay.
Okay, no, that might be true. That might be true.
It just seems
It
like
is.
you need some introspective. Like you got to sit back and say, okay, moving forward, right? Because there's nothing you can do about it. You can't go get yesterday, right? But moving forward, how can I handle myself better? What could I learn? Maybe I should read a book about, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, talk to somebody that's wise. Like, don't sit with your thoughts, because the more you keep putting that negativity and back into your brain, it's gonna come out your mouth. It's gonna show up in your actions. You gotta change how you think. And then you gotta change your environment. But as long as you are allowing people into your life to disrupt your peace, take your happiness and your joy and do whatever the hell they want with it, and then you feel like you have to respond in a negative way or in kind, you ruining your own life and your own future.
and I can tell you, there's no better feeling than the moment you realize you just don't give a fuck
At all.
It don't
All of
matter
them
what he
gone.
do. It don't matter what he
Okay.
say. It don't matter if you hear his voice and see his face. There's no impact. That's when you free for real.
Or smell that Gucci
Whew.
guilty. I'm just saying, it
Yeah,
don't
y'all
even
hear
matter.
take your power back. That's what that is.
Yeah.
I
Take your
want to
power
know
back.
too, like, after you get your heart broke or something go wrong, I don't know, I'm a different breed. After something go wrong with me, the only thing I think about is I need to give me some more money. Okay, I need more money because
Mm.
It's
I
my
have
money and I need it
Because
now.
I would
that
Yeah.
part,
say
and I shop
the thing is,
my
like,
emotions away. Like, I'm really big on retail therapy.
I
So if
support
I'm
this
I
message.
feel
irritated,
Me too,
oh
because
man,
I've been shopaholic also.
I bought Givenchy the other day
Wait a
and
minute, is that a
Gucci.
real
uh,
thing?
Sure did.
Retail therapy?
hello,
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
Y'all
I did
yes,
just
all kind
made
of
that shit
retail
up the
that
other
therapy.
day.
day.
That's some new shit.
No, that's so
No,
true.
retail
No, it's
That
not.
therapy.
day
Stop
I
it,
crashed
is it?
out.
Let me look this
That
shit up.
day I crashed out on my
Looking
story.
it up, not DJ looking up retail therapy.
Nah, cause
It's
I think
real.
y'all
I'm
don't
about to give
think
you.
that
I'm
damn
about
that
to give you
actually
an
fuck.
example. It's a real life. I'm about to give you a real life example. I
It's
crashed
just
out on my
basically
story because
makes
I
you
was supposed
feel
to get
better
my hair
once you
done.
shop. That's all. But go ahead.
I think I
Yeah,
just like picking
I
stuff up. I just want to go in there, pick everything up, and have somebody put it all back for me.
No. That's bad
oh
retail
no
therapy.
no,
No.
babe, I
Absolutely
need the
never.
money to
I
Window
get
don't want
shopping
to
is
just
time.
pay
bad.
for it. I'm like, damn, I spent all
Nah,
that
that's
No,
called
no,
money.
window
no, no,
shopping.
no, 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 no.
No,
You
it
go
needs to
retail
come home with
therapy and you
me.
actually have to buy something creative, even if it's an ice cream cone, ma'am. You can't be
Yes.
going in there picking up stuff, putting it back. What?
Yeah, that's
Can
window
y'all hear me?
shopping, Bookie.
Yeah, we could hear you now.
Yes,
What are we
Okay.
doing? Now I'm gonna let
Yeah,
you do your
I
retail
have
therapy the
clothes
way
that I
you want
never
to.
wore.
and
That's why I
so
say that in my closet. I
And
have
then you go to
clothes that
Taco
I never
Cabana.
wore for like 2 or 3 years,
that's
maybe
fine.
5
Oh,
years.
My
I get what you're
retail
saying.
Now
therapy
it
is
sounds you just
sparkly.
all that sounds to me is like you need to get outside more. Wear them clothes. The fuck is we talk
Oops.
about?
Mm.
Yeah.
It's hot outside. You better go get you a
Yeah,
patio.
you
Go to lunch.
put that shit on.
She the call to action. Get your girl, put your clothes on and go outside. Damn.
So you talking about? So
Creative,
I
you gonna
crashed
do
out
that?
on my Instagram
You gonna
story.
put yourself on a brunch this weekend with your clothes?
Nah, I got like too much fancy clothes. I'm like, what am I wear this to? It looks too.
Girl, wear it
Girl,
to the
Listen,
you wear
grocery
it to the
store.
gas
That's the
whatever.
station.
best
You
What
can wear that
though.
anywhere. You live in
Really?
Detroit.
Absolutely. Pick a
You
brunch
better
spot
put
and go.
you better put that
right.
shit
I don't put on
on.
sparkly anything and I don't give a damn. I'm going to the gas station and I still
I'll
look
go
cute.
to the grocery store and looking good. That's
Mm-hmm.
why I was so
Let me
mad. Like,
tell
nigga, do
you.
you see I be
Your
stepping
city
and you
is
gonna
the
talk to
perfect
these?
city to put on
Mm-hmm.
whatever the fuck you want to wear and go
Especially if
wherever the
you're in
fuck
a
Hello.
you want
bad
to go.
mood, put on your cute dress and your high heels and go
Hello.
somewhere. Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean,
You'll
I
Yep.
feel
got a little
better.
kitten,
Agreed.
but go.
Agreed.
Cause
And
somebody
You
gonna
girl,
be
it
gotta,
like,
you
is
oh,
gotta
you
hot.
look so
enjoy.
cute. And that's gonna make you feel better too. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying this
Exactly.
let me give you my tip because people watch my story be like, girl, you look like you live in rich. Let me tell you what I do. You better go when they got shit on lunch, half price. Go to a patio, sit in the sun, get your nice clothes on. Okay.
Get some
And
vitamin
tell you
D.
hello, and then go to because I'm a retail girl. I'd like the retail therapy, but I ain't in the Givenchy yet. So I'll be at the Marshalls in the TJ
Oh, ain't
Maxx,
nothing wrong with
and I be in
Marshalls.
there.
Everything gonna
Martial.
come
I just
good.
caught that. I
Go to
just caught
Marshalls.
it.
Gonna come good. Yeah.
The hell is Martial?
But I feel
It's
Marshalls.
Marshalls.
Marshall. That's Marshall.
But I feel better
Marshall
in
is very
Saks. You know what
nice.
I'm saying? I feel better with the
There's a
Givenchy.
lot of nice
Listen, they
stores.
was
I wish
having
I was in New
60%
York.
off.
Like, New
So
York
Make
I
you
had a
feel
whole good
good
time.
being in like a Saks
shopping
and shit.
center.
It
It
just
do
make you
if I
feel
Marshalls.
have
I'm
Saks
using that.
pockets, but I'm mad. I'm about to go blow $86 at Marshalls.
I'm
That's
not
what
playing
I
with her.
got, and I
it's
don't
just
But
even
my
know
that's
type
where.
of
okay. That's your money and you buying what you want. So that's all that
Uh
really
huh.
matters. Yeah.
See,
I
my
was
type
gonna
of
spend the money
retail therapy.
regardless.
Look,
If I
B
had no
Love got
money,
some advice for y'all. Be on that was it shopping therapy?
It's retail therapy,
It's
sir.
retail
Retail
therapy.
therapy.
Retail. I think they should call it shopping therapy so you could
Stop
know.
trying to
You know what I'm
change shit
saying?
up,
Because
DJ.
y'all
We already
trying
have
to
a
make it
name for
sound.
it.
Retail therapy. What's up? I'm going to do I'm doing me some retail therapy this weekend.
She
I
say
know
people
that's
focus
right.
more on dressing the outside than working on the inside.
On the
Woo.
inside, what do y'all think about
Listen,
that?
I'm dressing on the
See,
outside so I
no.
can feel better on the inside. B Love, stop it.
I do
nah, I feel
both.
like I
I'm
do a
being
Nah, I'm
little
honest with
playing.
dual.
you.
It's
I feel
both.
good, but
I'm
here's the
Both
thing
for
constantly.
though.
me.
You will feel good, like ladies. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but do we not
No,
feel
she
better
right.
when we go get our hair done, put on a cute outfit,
Okay.
get your nails and
Yes.
Period.
hair done? Does
Matter of
that not
fact, did
even?
you
And
ever
you could
think?
think you a 10 anyway, right? You already feel like you top tier anyway. But when you do that, you feel good because you look good,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yes.
And you could also still be a size 10. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be a size 2. Like I'm just saying, Be Love, hit the panel. No, I'm playing. I'm joking.
And
My
on
No, but
top of
she's
that,
both
right. She's right.
retail
You should work
therapy.
on the inside.
My favorite both retail therapy creative is you go to a nice store like Saks, Neiman Marcus,
That's
Bloomingdale's.
all I'm saying. Yes,
You go to
Brownie.
you go to the jewelry section and you find you some nice jewelry and you try it on and you enjoy the little sparkles and shit.
nah, you gotta take that shit home. That's the only way retail
I mean
therapy
that's
works for me.
ideally you want to take it home, but it's okay because you can shop around for your jewelry. So that
I'm
can
gonna show
be
y'all something.
you starting a
Until I,
process of shopping around for your next thing. And you go in the store and you try some shit on and you see how it is, and you leave out, have some sparkles and shit, you feel good.
I'm gonna show y'all
And
some of
you
my
know what?
retail therapy goodies.
I was gonna say too, like I feel even better too. Like if I bring my friend with me, the one that understands me, like how I want to shop and what I want to buy, and they not in there judging. Why are you spending it? That
Yeah,
good
I hate
friend.
that. I
You know
hate
what I'm
that.
saying? Or
Yeah.
like your husband or your boyfriend that was like, "Why we in here? We spending
Why
all
Is
we
that
this
your
why,
money."
perfume
why you got me standing
selection?
all the way to the store?
This is all retail therapy.
Girl, what you got over there?
Bath
Let
and
me
Body Works, I see.
I got a lot
let
of
me
Smell
that.
good.
I
I
do
see the
army
smell
therapy
good.
too.
Yeah, I'm looking at the perfumes. What you got over there?
So I said I'm gonna stop buying perfume because I buy a new one every week. I got this one
You
Why?
got
last
a
week.
whole bunch.
I'd love to
Cause
smell good.
I just got this
Cause you have a
tray
problem.
a month
Okay,
ago. I do have a problem. I got
and
this
that's
one last
okay.
week. I
That's
got this
cute.
one the week
Is
before
that La
that.
Perla? What does that
Perla
say?
is the brand to go
Oh,
to.
Perla or La Perla?
It's Perla.
Oh,
It
okay.
Oh, I
matches
like
this one.
that.
I got it because it
Not it
matched this
matches,
one.
child.
Yeah.
Now
It
I
look
gotta
like
I
a
go
got
buy
this.
bomb.
Perla.
I got this the week before last. I got these two 3 weeks
Okay.
ago. I was getting them every week, and then I'm obsessed with skincare. So I told myself I'm done skincare.
DJ, you ain't shit. I swear to
He's
God.
a mess.
I swear to God.
So I got these last week. And these are really good too. Like my skin be glistening. Like yay.
Okay,
Yeah, you
collagen.
might have a shopping problem, sis. That's okay though.
I don't have a
You
problem.
got Tupperwares and stuff.
Look, I love to
Uh,
shop, but I'm just
I
I
got
ain't
saying,
gonna
this.
hold you. To be fair, the only time you really got a shopping problem is if you buy a lot of shit and you harden or you actually broke and you can't afford shit and you just
Exactly.
you know.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
got
So
this when I was mad
do
I
You
y'all
couldn't
if
get
think
you
my
we
can
should
hair
afford it
stop
done.
within your
shopping?
lifestyle and your budget,
But
it's not a problem.
do y'all think y'all should stop shopping because you down on your look or whatever? Do you think you should stop shopping or do you think you should just reduce your shopping?
Reduce.
If
What do you mean
you
down on your
You
luck?
reduce.
You
if
gotta
you like
stop.
glitter,
Well,
You know
now
why
if
I
you
asked
like
that?
glitter
Because I
oil,
feel like if you stop completely, then you will get like a little bit depressed. You know what I'm saying? But if you have a little bit where you're
yeah.
like, okay, well, I can't do exactly what I was able to do. You know what I'm saying? But I could at least go to brunch. I could spend this $32, but maybe I can't spend the $150 that I'm used to. That's all I was getting at. You know?
That's why I like working in the beauty industry because I get a lot of shit for the free ski. So I don't even got to buy that shit for real. And if I do got
listen.
to buy it, I can get it for low because I can connect. So I ain't got to, I could just, I can sprinkle
So
it
you
If
out.
can
I
pass
And
can't
along
follow.
to
afford
the
it,
ladies on the panel. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm playing.
I
Right.
mean,
I'm
I
if
had
I
last time I gave a bag of care, I gave away like it was probably like $400. It was like a whole Ziploc bag full of shit, like brand new. Like I got all my perfumes packed up right now. I got them all packed up, because I'm about to move. I got my makeup packed
Well,
up in a makeup case. I got a whole like suitcase full of new shit that I ain't even touch yet.
when are you moving? The official like move
Like
date, if you don't mind sharing.
She might not want to tell the
She
people on the
said
internet,
gangster
Candy.
move in silence. Gangster move in silence. No.
But real gangsters move on the panel.
I'm asking
Like-
for a reason because we were supposed to link up before she moves. That's why I want to know.
oh no, we said
So
as
if you
well.
hit me,
Oh, y'all
good.
out there. Y'all in Chirac.
Yeah, they in Chicago.
Chirac.
Not Chirac.
Yeah.
If y'all ever link up, feel free to give your girl an invite if you feel comfortable.
No, definitely. I got you, Candy. I'm gonna DM you. And y'all know I'll be forgetting shit. My ADHD, I be gone.
I am not a hoarder. I just got all that stuff in the last 2 months.
Is
I
somebody
got
in the
all
chat
Nobody
telling
said
you
you was
you're a
a
hoarder?
hoarder.
Don't read the chat. If
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
it.
nobody
I'm
said that.
Right.
But it's nice having your like girly shit and it's on the shelf like a little store. And you
And
feel like
I
you go
feel
shop.
like
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
I feel like
Then
as
why
a girl,
then
you
why
can
go
never
then why
have,
go to the store if you
Stop it, DJ.
why go to
so
the
you
store
can
if
get
you
new
got
stuff.
She's
options at
saying
home.
how you have it set up, it makes it feel like you're walking into like a store. That's what she's
And
saying.
that was the goal. I got a nice marble tray for that. I ran out of space. I had to get a small marble tray for my oils. But
So you ran out of space and then you still bought some more.
I got a new tray.
Wait, what is a good oil? What is
For
a good
the
oil that
oil.
will make you
I
just
love
like
it though.
glisten like a goddess?
I just showed y'all that glitter strawberry sorbet. Girl, I'm a glitter fiend. I love me some glitter oil. I put on
Okay.
3 different types of glitter oil because I like to sparkle like a disco ball.
Me
Especially
too.
in the
Like
sun in the
out,
summer.
like
Yes,
skin just
I just put some
glossing.
on. I am glittering.
So you don't feel like that's gonna get like into your clothing? Like it doesn't
It
get into
is
like
It does.
there.
In
oh
fact,
it does? Oh.
in fact,
Yeah.
She
this is
want to
gonna
be
be
like,
funny.
I'm glistening, baby, when she out there.
When I
You
get
see
my
me?
kids
Yeah,
a
like
bath,
skin smooth.
I like
skin
to be glistening
shiny.
too. I need some. Yeah,
when,
I be putting
when
all
I
that
give
on.
my kids a bath and I accidentally grab my towel, they be having glitter on them. I be like, "Ooh, shit! I gotta put some Aquaphor
My
on them so they
purse,
don't slide off."
my
But
purse
yeah,
glitter related to
I
it
get in my
because it's
friend's car and I leave glitter everywhere I go. Like I like to be a disco ball. I like glitter. I'm a girl. I feel like I'm supposed to be glittery.
I
Hell
like
very
the Fendi. I don't remember what it's called, but Rihanna has like a glitter moisturizer. It's really good.
I need that. Thank you for
the
letting me
diamond.
know. Because I'm gonna go
It's
get that
nice.
immediately.
Yeah, the diamond bomb is nice. I
Is
got
that what
Glitter
it's
is
called?
amazing.
by Fenty, yeah. She got it in
Oh.
the powder, then she got it in the oil.
Yeah, I got the oil. Whenever I
have to
put the
send me
oil on, it's
send me the
like,
link.
oh my God.
You send me the link. But no, but different oils is for different things. Like I got perfume oils, and then I got the oils I put on after my shower.
Mm-hmm.
So like
Is
my
you're not
glitter,
supposed to like glitter. That's if you like
So
glitter, I would be worried.
so you've never been ashy in your life, have you? I feel like
I've
you
had
never
my
been.
moments when I was
You
younger.
have? Oh, okay.
You know, I'm effortlessly. I am always trying to be a better person. Like that's really like her comment. Like work on the inside.
Chanel, you ever been ashy
I
before?
stay looking like I kick flour. I have to have that.
Why? What are you
You gotta
doing?
Because
exfoliate, girl.
listen, it's because I have an autoimmune disease and it makes my skin dry, my hair brittle, and all that kind of stuff.
Aquaphora. You can't use Aquaphora.
So let me ask you this: do you drink a lot of water?
I do, but it's an autoimmune disease. It just means your body is working against itself. So it's nothing I can
Oh,
do. I have to take
Wait,
medicine.
what is it? What is it
okay.
called?
It's an autoimmune disease.
But what's it
If your
called?
skin is dry,
I have autoimmune disease. I have actually two, but one of them is called lupus.
Okay,
if your skin
my
Mm.
friend has that.
is really dry, you can use hyaluronic acid on it, and then you can
Oh,
lock
I
it
got
in.
some good hydraulic acid stuff. It's this.
You
That
can
sounds
use.
like that's gonna burn my skin off. Y'all
It
sure?
doesn't.
It
So
No,
doesn't.
No,
no,
It does
it doesn't.
not a hard
it's really
acid,
good.
so it's
So
gonna
my
help.
nose. My bad. Go ahead, Bonnie.
So you're gonna do hyaluronic acid. You're gonna spritz it with some water and shit, because hyaluronic acid holds water real good, and then you can put
Mhm.
a collagen moisturizer on top with some Vaseline, and then that'll help you.
So
It
you
helps
making
your
a whole mixture. I'm into it.
But you
Yeah.
can use
Mhm.
glycolic acid
She's a professional.
before the hyaluronic
Oh,
to
she is. I
like give
forgot. You
that
said you work in the
tone.
beauty industry.
If
Okay.
if her skin is sensitive from her lupus and her autoimmune, she might not. It might be sensitive to
Oh,
exfoliate.
And
So
it
you know,
okay.
doesn't
I mean,
burn.
I can
Be-
use lotion. It's just I'm just one of those
no,
people that
glycolic
I
acid is
went
a burning acid. That's
yeah.
gonna
And
I
it
stain.
just went
doesn't
from
burn.
being a
Yeah,
person
don't
who
take my
actually
advice,
had
girl.
moisturized skin to now I have to do it. So it's just weird, It's like it's just an adjustment to have to do it
Bless
So
all
you.
the
wait, what's
time.
everybody's skin routine? Now I'm curious.
I don't have
Um,
one. Do y'all have one?
I definitely have a skincare routine.
Well, we know. We know
I
you the
do.
glitter girl.
I
Uh,
do.
I got a
What's
skincare
your guys'
routine too.
skincare
I got a
routine?
face care and a body care.
Tell
Okay,
us
what's the
both.
difference? Isn't your body full of skin? I'm confused.
well,
Hold on,
some people
pause.
Different
there's
products. You use different
different,
products
yeah.
on your face
You mean
versus
like,
your
for
oh,
body.
your
okay, so
face.
your
Okay,
face
okay.
versus
I'll
the
show
rest
you. Hold
of
on.
the skin? Okay.
I'll show you.
My skincare routine varies, but wash, exfoliate, put some toner on there, get my little serums. I have to use that hydraulic acid because my nose flares up, like if I'm stressed or whatever, like
Mm.
it gets really
Like if you
flaky.
peeling
But
and stuff?
that acid stuff clears it right up, like it makes it so smooth. Like I haven't had a flare up in so
Mm.
long because I've been more consistent on my skincare routine.
Mm.
And some vitamin C and some collagen and a little glowy skin
Does
stuff.
vitamin T actually work though? Because I heard that it
But
don't
Brownie,
really.
you have really pretty skin too, just in general.
Thank you.
So
Yeah,
are you
she
saying
does.
you got that skin from all the stuff you do, or you was born like that? God gave it to you,
Maybe.
I mean,
or
I
both?
put work in, so I can't give God all the credit because
You
I
can't give God all the credit. Hold on,
I
wait,
put work
She's funny.
She said, "I'm
Ronnie,
gonna."
don't get
She
struck
does
by
her
Yeah, that's
work.
lightning,
grinding
girl.
for
Listen,
this.
wait. I
Brownie.
ain't giving God all
I'm
the
about to
credit.
get
What
struck right now. Do, 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 do.
the hell?
I had to put work
God a
in for
big
this.
E.
So I use this right here,
That's
and
a good
this
brand.
after I shower. This is ordinary salicylic serum.
Where do you get it
I
from?
like their products.
Wait, hold on.
Ulta. I get mine
Put it back in
from.
the
Oh,
camera so I can take
Ulta.
a
I
picture.
like Ordinary,
I think I
definitely.
only been there
Mm-hmm.
once.
Put it back in the camera.
Ulta. Yeah, we can see it.
And
Ordinary.
you put that where?
You use this all over your body. So in the
Mm-hmm.
summertime, you know how you get body acne and shit. This is gonna help you not break out. This is gonna help your acne be gone. All that good shit.
So wait, you use this in the shower, or where you
Can
like
you
after
put
the
this
shower?
in the back chat?
You get out the shower, you put this on, and then
Oh, okay.
you let it dry on your skin. And it helps to clear out your pores so you'll have smooth skin. You won't have no breakouts. Keep you good in the summertime because you get breakouts.
For
That's
sure.
funny. I was just about to ask you what you thought of Ordinary products, and then that's the first thing you pulled
I
out.
love Ordinary. I use
Me
this.
too.
What's that?
What's
This is
that?
Magic Molecule. Magic Molecule is good for if you sweat at the gym or anything like that. It's a good refresher.
Mm.
It's hydrochloric acid in it. This one helps to heal your skin, but this one also is good because it kills bacteria. So I use this under my arms as a pre-deodorant because you don't want to be funky. I use it under my arms. I use this on my face as well, so I don't have no breakouts.
Mm-hmm.
Then I got a couple body oils. I got this one from my job, my old job that I had, and they used to
okay.
they had
Hold on, is
oils.
that Galactic? Is that it? Galactic?
Yeah, Galactic.
Yeah,
Galactic.
and then I got SPF oil too that I will use if I want to shine. This one got glitter, but this is like if I want to glisten just a little bit. If I want to glisten, like if I want to be like on Oscar statue type shit, I got a whole nother thing for that. Like,
You said
I
it's
wanna see that.
SPF. What's the
I
rating?
want to see that.
this is the
What's the
ever.
rate?
You want to see? Hold on.
Yes, I do. I want to be a statue. I want to be a trophy.
Not statue and a trophy. I can't.
Yes.
No, I do too.
Put
It's
it in the
this one
back
right
chat.
here.
Let me
Whip.
screenshot. Mm-hmm.
And you
See,
put
that's
that on your
I
body?
Yeah, so it come out like this.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
come on, like whipped cream. That's cute.
But I would want to eat that though. It looks
Yeah, I
so
seen they have something like that at Target.
So it's like a
Like,
foam, basically.
commercial and shit.
Now, do you rinse or do you just rub?
So now you're a
You just
beauty influencer.
yeah.
Okay.
So you put it on.
Now, is that the one you
Yeah, I
said was
got
made
to
by the
do
black
this.
lady that doesn't dry ashy?
No,
Brownie. No.
No, this is one that
Y'all don't even know.
got that glitter.
Y'all just ran up the tab. I gotta get that this weekend. Where you get that from? Where you get
Okay.
that from?
This at Ulta.
Is your
Oh,
skin
be going
supposed to stay
Ulta.
white like that? I'm confused.
It's not
My
white.
skin
It's the
isn't.
camera.
Well, I thought
It's
it was.
glistening. That's what that is.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
like
That's
But
good
you
to
know
know.
when reflective glitters is
Oh,
on
okay.
lights?
You
Yes,
see my
Oh,
baby. Yes.
yeah.
okay. Are you saying that it's reflected? That's what it
It's
is.
yeah, she's
Yes.
shimmering.
She's shimmering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's shimmering.
She
Okay.
got that
I
twilight
love the
glow.
glitter.
It's
Yes.
about to go crazy. It's about to be a great summer. Thank you.
Mine is gonna be
Wait,
a great summer.
how
I'm
do
not
you
playing
get
with
rid of
her.
how do you get rid of like the strawberry legs? That's something I struggle
What is
with.
You use the ordinary thing. This
Oh,
helps with
okay.
that.
Okay,
It cleans
bet.
out your pores. But this
What is
right
a
here,
strawberry? What is that strawberry? What
That's one.
strawberry?
That's when you get those like pink, not pink, but like those black dots on your leg, and they be on your pores. They call it strawberry legs.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're going to have to put
Yeah,
this
it's
stuff in
like when you
Snapchat.
So
shave
I have
your
strawberry
legs.
legs also.
you can use this
Yeah.
too.
Ah.
Is that got
This,
glitter? What's that?
this a
Oh.
retinol lotion, and that will help. That will help also with like fine lines and shit like that and texture.
Ronnie, you got Instagram?
Mm.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you
I'm
got to get my Instagram.
Child.
Ronnie got all the
Oh, yeah,
products.
and then I got like the sparkle spray. And my shit, I got a lot of my shit packed up. And I got my sparkle
My
spray.
question is,
Well, you can
DJ,
ship
what's
it
your
to
beauty
me.
routine? Do you have a beauty routine, DJ?
No.
Not her spraying. Not her spraying in the camera. I love it.
Do I need a beauty routine? You're trying to say you know what I mean?
No.
Ain't nothing wrong with a man doing a skincare routine.
Oh.
No, I had the mask before, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So my
You
girl
gotta take a
could use that
picture.
shit on. I posted a picture of it in the
It's in the
Discord.
Discord, yeah.
Oh,
Like
you
the
did?
Korean
Oh,
I
mask.
okay.
was smoking a blunt. I had
See,
it out.
niggas.
Yeah.
Niggas.
Yeah, I got a lot of
I think that is so
products.
sexy.
I
I'm not
think
saying
so
you're
too.
sexy or anything, but I'm saying it's sexy for like a man to do something like that, you know? Whatever, DJ. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, you know, I think that's
I
know
think
what
so
you- I
too,
know what you
girl.
said. Yeah, I don't I don't know. I don't really like it like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it feel like your face feel like it's still on when you take it off. You know what I mean? It's like it feel
Yeah,
like you
your
can't
face
move
is
your face.
not your face
This
feel like it's
is
still
why
on.
y'all be so serious. It don't be y'all not in a bad mood. You just can't move your face.
Oh
Real
my
clean.
So it's like
Botox
I've
in the
always
back.
wondered what that feels like. So it feels like it's like Botox or something. Like it feels like your face is tight.
It feels like your face is tight even when you take it off. It feel like it's still on. Y'all never had it put that shit
I
on your
never
face?
had that.
Your face
What,
feel like
what mask was it? The
you
black
still
I've done the
mask?
peel
mask
off.
before, but it didn't
Oh,
feel
you
like
peel
that.
off. I
The
know you
peel
You
off
put it on
mask?
and
Oh.
I heard
I
that's
don't really put
bad
stuff
for
on my
your
skin
skin,
like
though.
that.
I heard that's
But
bad for your skin.
It
Yeah, I
ain't
don't do
that bad.
that either. I don't do that. The only mask I do are like the Korean sheet mask. You know, the ones where you put it on, you look like a ghost.
You know you
What?
can cut those and form them to your face, right?
I
Yeah,
thought that's the one
those
DJ
are
was
the
talking
only
That's
about.
face
basically
masks
what he
I do.
had. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I had
he
to put
had.
it. I had it in pieces because it was like I think my face too like
Wait,
long
hold
for this
on.
shit. Yeah, so I had
I
it.
thought you were talking about that black face mask where you like that
Yeah,
peel off.
No,
the
it
one
looked
with
like
like
The
like
charcoal one?
it looked
It was
like
like
Yeah, the charcoal one.
it was like
yeah,
paper.
yeah. Let me
Yeah.
see. Let me try to grab that shit.
Yeah, let's see it because I'm mad confused.
And DJ had a regular face mask on.
Okay,
Mhm.
y'all going into
You're making that
details.
shit sound like the most exotic
It was
shit on like
$14.99.
available.
Cause he a man. He
But
like,
what I guess okay, so he's saying it's like making your skin tight. So I guess I mean,
It's
but
worth
you think
it.
you need your skin to be tight, DJ? I'm confused.
No, I ain't that old. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Your girl roped you into doing it.
Yeah, we was just
Yeah.
chilling. Like on the days when I'm not live, we just be just chilling. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's
I
so
was
cute.
actually smoking a blunt, dude.
sweet.
With this shit on.
Mm.
Y'all gonna
Nah,
get
don't
married and
get
have
it. Y'all
14
don't get it.
children. Y'all gonna
Don't
have
get started.
twins. Like
Yeah.
Miss Pretty Brown. Oh no, that's me.
Or
Hold on, where the other
triplets.
lady
Or
went?
triplets.
Pretty
Yeah.
princess.
Get
Oh,
married and
triplets?
start popping those babies
Twins
out.
is not for the
Okay.
weak. I tell you what, you gotta be a strong soldier.
Yep, you do. Or if you're not
I don't
strong,
know.
they gonna make you strong. Just
I
Are
saying.
don't
those
know
your only
how I
You
kids,
got
never
on this
Carmen?
list.
get these
No,
kids.
I got a little baby.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
got
call
god
him
twins,
little baby.
god daughters that are twins, and they are Leos just like me. We have a whole good time.
You a Leo? I'm
But
a Leo too, girl.
I knew it. I could tell. It was coming through the microphone. I could tell. Mhm.
Oh, it's
We the best
grounded
people
tonight.
on the planet. DJ's a Leo too.
No, we're the best people on the
No,
planet.
DJ,
No
tell her
offense,
we the
Leos.
best.
Unfortunately, Black Dove, you know what I'm saying?
We
You wrong again. You wrong.
No,
we
Leos
are.
are the
We
everything.
are.
Everybody has a Leo that they love. It's just a fact. So no
This
Yeah,
is
matter.
Leos
this
are
me
great.
right here.
Is it?
Oh yeah, that's a
I can't
Korean
see
thing.
nothing.
Yeah.
That's your beauty routine. There you go.
I can't
But
see
why do you
it.
look like a woman though?
Whatever. Man. 'Cause
Like your eyes.
just
That's
'cause I
why
look
he can't show his
fabulous.
photo. Look.
I can't see it. Hold on, I'm gonna leave and come back.
Is it just me?
Wait,
Now
what you
his
mean?
eyelids look like female eyelids.
I can't
No?
see it.
A little collagen mask.
Oh, my eyelid
It's
look like.
underneath us. Oh
Oh, my
wow.
eyelid look like female eyelids. What? Come on.
I'm just okay. Maybe it's just me. Okay.
You had on a little collagen mask.
Yeah, ain't fit my whole face at the side and shit.
So you tore it up just like a man.
No, she had to tear it apart. Like I don't know if it come. Do it be a whole one or do it come
Yeah,
like?
it's a whole thing that you lay on
I
your
know
face.
it's
Oh, she
coming.
had to cut it.
That was
Yeah,
something like that.
yeah.
Oh, it comes cut up. I thought I saw people
Yes,
with
some
like.
of them come with the top half and then the bottom half.
Oh, so they make it for people with big heads like DJ. Okay, got it.
Oh yeah, they make it adjustable.
Oh, okay, got it.
You said big heads like DJ. That shot's fire.
Yeah, that shit is, it's all good. You know what I'm saying?
That's Chanel.
You know I'm just joking, Mr. DJ. You know what
You
I'm
know,
saying?
I'll just get you back. It's all good. We'll
Somebody
be
said-
even. We'll be even. We'll be even. So,
You got to put it back up for Carmen. Remember, she dropped so she could see
man, a hell of people done screenshotted that shit out.
it. You'll be all right.
Well, you can tell when like somebody screenshots.
Do y'all take care of y'all man's skin? Like if you were a man, do y'all take care of his skin?
You know what? My husband takes better
Absolutely.
care of his skin than I would say I ever have of mine. But I don't think there's nothing wrong with my skin. So there's that.
So wait, y'all
I
don't be
definitely
like
do.
trying to search y'all man face for pimples and shit like that.
No.
No, but I definitely do take care of his skin. Like a lot of my products was with my ex. Like I would give him, I would do his skincare routine. I knew exactly what he needed. I put that shit on his face myself every night, and he loved it. He would just lay
So that
there and
was-
just.
Oh.
No, go ahead.
Yeah,
Sorry.
y'all don't love nobody until y'all, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
No, but you know
I know
what?
all
My
the
husband-
fellas done had a chick just, you know what I'm saying, like messing with their face and shit like that, making sure
I mean,
they shit
but
straight.
not everybody has like blackheads in their face or pimples or something. So,
You don't gotta have blackheads, you
so
know
what
what I
would
mean?
they be doing to your face then?
I get
It's
my
just-
man a facial. Like I go in, like he'll be half asleep, and I'll catch him while he's slipping, and he'll turn
Not
around.
slipping. Sure.
I have a hot bowl of water in my.
No,
Is
I
that
would
good?
literally be like, come
To be
sit
honest
down.
with you, that's where most of us even learn anything about any shit like that. It's from being in
Yeah.
a relationship
Mm-hmm.
and your chick is into shit like that, and you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'd be like, come sit down, and and I remember he tried to do it himself because we were arguing one time, and he like burned the fuck out of his face, and he came in, can you do this for me? So yeah, I used to take care of his skin, but he didn't have like really nice skin.
So I have a question, ladies. When y'all was growing up, do y'all feel like y'all had to really trust the person that was flat ironing your hair?
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
Yes, they could burn your hand, your back, the side of
your
your
ear, your ear.
Did
that
y'all
was
have post traumatic
scary one
stress
for
from like
me.
Easter Sunday with the hot comb? You know what I'm saying?
Yes, the hot comb will
Yes.
burn the fuck out of your
I
ear.
already got my
You had
scalp
to trust
burned.
them.
So.
Mm. Those were
And
the
then
days
Yeah, I
Even
don't
if-
like the smell of that shit. That shit
of the
be
hot
stupid.
comb.
Yeah.
Mm.
But it's
I
a
love
smell I know from a mile away. Cause growing up, I got aunties and all different, you know what I'm saying, different types.
Mhm.
Everybody had one of them shits in their crib.
Mhm. I don't even know. I can't even think of the last time I actually even saw a flat iron. Like I don't even know. Do people even still like use flat irons like that?
I
They
have
sure
one, but it's
do.
like,
Well, I
do you
guess they
guys
have to.
still
Like if
straighten your
you,
hair?
yeah, I guess I
I
just
love my flat
wouldn't do
iron.
it.
But I ain't bought one in over 10 years. Like my flat iron been, we
They've
locked
been through
in.
some things.
We locked in, bruh.
What do you
Like,
what do y'all think about
Eh.
what do y'all think about the title of the show though? We done, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
We
you
done
know
went to
what,
the
DJ?
spa
I'm
and
gonna
all
have
of
to
that shit.
say
Go
that
ahead.
listen. I have a boss and he's a man, and I've never had a man boss like a direct boss. He's like the owner of the company that I work for,
Mm,
and he's the best boss I ever had in my whole entire career. And I've been working, listen, since I'm 16. So I always usually work for women because in social work or therapy, that type of stuff. When you're working with people in crisis, it's usually women
mm.
that's helping. And this is like the most, like, I don't even know. Like I get excited to go to work to go see my patients more than I have when I ever worked for women. And I hate saying that because I love, you know what I'm saying? I love my sisters. But I'm
Mm.
like, this is different. Like there's no drama at all. Like it's no, well, why she don't want to let me get approved for my vacation, that type of stuff. Like I
But
just I'm
why you think that? Because I was watching some videos online and a lot of women say that shit. You think it's because women bosses is like some newer shit, or what
No,
is
I
that?
just think, I mean, I could just speak for myself because I certainly don't want to paint everybody with a brush whatsoever. That's just been my experience. But I didn't
Mm,
realize it until I only had a male boss. Like everybody else was always a female boss to a certain degree, type thing. So I don't think I really realized how easy it is. I always thought it was just always hard. So I don't necessarily think that, but it could be, that women are controlling. I know I could be controlling. I want shit a certain way done this way, that way. And so maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But I just think he's just a really supportive. Also, like, we have morning calls and we pray every morning on the call, like our whole
mm.
team. So it's just a different environment. Like, so then you start your day that way, no matter what your religion is or whatever. You just start your day in a good, positive type thing. We ain't never done that with no woman, you know? But
What about the rest of the panel?
I like male bosses. I feel like male bosses get shit done. Like women be bullshitting. Like I can have a
Mhm.
problem, especially like if a man is in like a leadership position at work or something, and it could be an issue, and I can go to him and be like, "All right, this is what it is." And it's been times where I've been like working, and I work in a female dominated industry, so it's a lot of female bosses, and
Mm.
I'll hear my coworkers, they be like, I went to so and so and they said they couldn't do this, this, and this. And I'm like, look, I'm about to hit up, I'm about to call up so and so, and he gonna get this shit done. Call him up, tell him what I need, and we get that shit done. Look, I like male bosses personally because they just gonna handle it. It's not gonna be like pushback. It ain't gonna be none of that. Especially if they rock with you, they gonna be cool with you. I've had male bosses that had like I like to wear what the fuck I want to wear at work, and I had male bosses like we,
Mm.
we he had an understanding, so like he gave me leeway with what I wanted to wear, so I had to wear like it's a dress code. Motherfuckers was
So y'all
mad.
saying male bosses give you your way more than female bosses? This is what I'm hearing.
That's
This is
what I
what I'm
was
hearing.
gonna say. It's on
Yeah.
my
I
side.
I didn't
Yeah.
I didn't say that. I just like the
My male bosses
structure.
give me what I need, and I'd be like, thank you.
I like male bosses too, but kind of for the opposite reason. Like, I feel like female bosses are more like boom, 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 Like, they don't have time for the bullshit. They don't like, whereas a male boss, I don't know if it's like woman privilege, but whenever I have male bosses and I'm having like a weak moment or if I crash out, which I do a lot, they're like, oh, take some time. But a female boss is like, bitch, we all crash out. Get back to work. Like, they don't have fucking time for me. They really don't.
You mean empathy? Is that what you mean by that?
No, I just feel like female bosses are like with what Brownie said, like they are more like get shit done, like boom, boom, boom. Like, I don't got time for your tears. I don't got time for your crash out.
But
It's like
Bernie was saying that men are the ones that get shit done, not the women.
it's like
Yeah,
female
and
I
boss.
that's
think
what I'm like.
I got a different take than you ladies.
It's a different attitude. Like they have to, like they'll say no to some shit that'll make some shit easier to stand on that leadership position
Mm,
versus like a
mm,
male. Like they just gonna want it to get done. And if you gonna do it like this, and it's gonna be easier for you to do it, and you gonna shut the fuck up, they gonna let you do it like that. Like a
mhm.
female boss,
I
she'll,
don't.
she'll sit there and go back and forth with me while I fucking complain this shit, and I do what the fuck I need. And then
Mhm.
it's,
Yeah, I feel like a female boss would tell me to shut the fuck up way quicker than a male boss would. Like,
What? Your boss shouldn't be telling you to
Nah, I
shut the
don't
fuck
think
up.
so. I think it
I
depends
ever
on
had
the
a boss tell me that
person.
one.
yeah, I ain't never had
Yeah,
no.
or even shut up.
For
Like, what
me,
you
it
mean?
depends on the
We at work.
It depends
Let
on
me
the
ask you
person.
this: so creative and Candy, y'all got different take from them, right? Y'all don't agree, right?
I don't agree because
Well,
I feel like it depends on the person and what they're trying to get from the job.
Mm.
If they really care about the job and they care about the people, then they for the people. But some people are just cutthroat. Some people they pissed off at home. They come, they bring it to work.
That's a fact.
So I feel like it depends on the person and where they at in their life.
Mm.
That's just my stance. I don't think it's a male or female thing.
So if both of them got the same circumstances in life, you know what I'm saying? A male and a female, but they're twins. You know what I'm saying? They grew up in the same household. Which one you think is like more favorable to work with?
I would say the female boss.
Okay.
I would say it depends on the industry, and that's why I was saying with like where I've worked over the years, it's the industry is dominated by females.
Mm.
So it's like it's hard to kind of pick and say, oh well, a male boss will be better because usually the men are the ones that are all the way at the top. They're not the worker bees, you know. So I
Yeah,
think it depends on the industry that you're in. So if the industry is dominated by men, you're probably gonna have a very similar outcome
to be
with.
honest, is one of them questions that you is it is not
right or
a
wrong
right
answer.
or wrong answer. It's just
Yeah.
preference, you know what I'm saying?
Right, but I'm
Well,
just saying
my
that it depends. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
my industry is a little bit different. I do work in a male dominated industry, and I would say I work better with bosses who come in and ask like what type of learning style you have and
Mm-hmm.
what type of boss like what environment do you work better in. I've had bosses do that. And I'm somebody I need my autonomy. Give me my
Yep.
free reign to do what I can do and trust that I'll get it done and then watch me work. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do well with people who micromanage. I don't do
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
well with like so what I'll say about the whole female boss thing, what I've noticed because I do work in a male dominated industry, if they are newly promoted into the position of like leadership,
mm,
sometimes they are overzealous and will feel like they have to compete with the boys. Now you're in the boys club
Mm-hmm.
and so you're too by the book, you're too by the rules instead of like relaxing. I feel like a lot of women have to prove themselves in that moment versus a
mm.
man getting promoted into that position. He already feels like he belongs here. So it's not so much that they micromanage. That's why I say I feel like and when I have had bosses who were women who were experienced at it, they didn't micromanage. They also were some of the types that asked, okay, so like teach me how to manage you. Like what do you need from me? And I would just flat out tell them, I don't like micromanagers. I don't
Mm.
like people who are going to watch over my shoulder. Just tell me what you want done clearly, and I'll make it happen.
I agree.
I like that.
Yep. Set the expectations. Be a leader. Check in on me. Let
and
me
I
set
never
my
thought of it that
schedule.
way, but
Let
that's
me
true.
execute whatever it is the tasks are. And then only talk to me about it if I don't execute it. You know what I
Absolutely.
mean? Outside of that, leave me the hell alone. I'll get it done. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I never thought of it that way, but yeah, like I'm in a male dominated field also. Well, it was. And the women were just bad to the motherfucking bone. Like I
You
just
got to
couldn't keep
compete
up
though.
with
You got to
them.
give them some grace with that. They're trying so hard to prove that they belong in that spot just as much as any male.
Yeah, and like I do have to, and yeah, they were just bad to the bone. Like the women who were on the same level as the male partners at my firm, they were 10 times better. Like they had more clients, they were more productive. Like they were just bad to the bone. And me, like I couldn't meet their expectations. I'd be having moments and often. And it was like they were just like boom, 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 boom. Whereas a man is like, when I would reach out to the guy and be like, "Oh my God, I need today off," they'd be like, "Okay," But the woman, she was just a hustler. So I never thought of it that way, but like now in hindsight, I can see how them
And
having
men and women have different expectations for women. Like, so like you could call up like if you got a man as your boss and you a woman, you could call him up and be like, "Oh, I can't come in today. I'm cramping," and he'd be like, "Okay, you need tomorrow off too."
yeah, you can literally say, "Oh my God, I'm having a bad day." Or I wake up at the clock.
Tylenol
That's
at
a
the
fact.
Yeah.
You better
Yeah. Tummy ache, and he's like, "Okay, take," but like a woman, she's gonna be like, "Okay, bitch, I woke up, not bitch, but like, okay, I woke up with a tummy ache today too. What time will you be here?"
You're saying
That's why.
so you're saying female bosses is like harder on women.
I think they're harder, not harder, but I think that they're just more like disciplined in general, not just on us. Because like Candy said, like they're just bad to the bone. They really are. And
I
they
think
just like,
sometimes women just
I don't think so, because
they
I
know
used
how
to
to-
be a boss, and I used to run a whole division.
Oh, I could imagine.
And I
God.
used to give a lot of the guys leeway. I'd be like, "But you gotta make sure you get your work done,
Mhm.
and then I'll give you leeway." It's like it's a give and take.
As a
And
guy,
go ahead.
I was gonna say, as a guy, what I would say, like if it's a position where I'm being like micromanaged or working close with a boss, I actually prefer to be a woman. You know what I'm saying? Because I hate being micromanaged and dealing with too much ego and posturing and shit like that. I prefer to not deal with that shit. You know what I mean? But as far as like remote control or you know what I'm saying, you just got designated shit that you gotta do. I would prefer it to be a dude because I just grew up like that with my dad, so I understand and shit. But as far as the micromanaging shit, like I just can't do it
I
like that.
can't do it either.
Can't.
Yeah, I like
I
It,
would
I don't
put
like
my
it
resume
makes
I don't
out
like
there.
performance worse.
I don't
The
like
more you
Right,
micromanaging either.
exactly.
I prefer to work with people. Let's say we all in a group. I prefer all of us to have our own shit that we like. I prefer to work like that too. So I'll get it.
So did you guys work well in groups? Like when y'all was in college or high school? Like they're like, well, it's a group project and you
yeah.
gotta all get the same grade, and then you got these idiots that don't do the same work. They ain't come to the study group.
They
But I
all
guess they
get
are teaching us. Now
suspended.
that I think about it, they did try to teach us about how we gonna have to work with other people that we hate. That ain't gonna do their damn job.
Yes, that's
So my
that's the thing
answer
that
is
sucks.
Oh shit.
When people don't do their job or do what they're told, now you have to
Mhm.
micromanage. You have
Mhm.
no choice but to, because you gotta answer to
I didn't
somebody else above
micromanage though.
Yep.
you.
I just was
So
the leader at all
yeah.
times because I was like, I was delegating everything. Okay, DJ gonna do this, Candy gonna be in charge of that, Creator gonna do that. I swear to God, that was me. And I got
See, I was the
deadlines.
type. I hated group projects, but what I would do is the whole thing and have it ready. That way, whoever didn't come
That's
through
a
with theirs,
fact.
I was throwing you under the bus. And here's what
Mhm.
I got.
Not
I
throw you
wasn't
under
gonna
the
play
bus.
with you. Yes, if you didn't show up and do it, like it's one thing if we tried to get you to do it and you just weren't going because there was some people who just knew the group was gonna carry them. You thought so.
yeah,
Mm.
that's true.
I've
So
had to
we
do
all got our
one
part
group
together.
project.
Yeah, and then when you did your part, everybody looking at you like she did not prepare.
You know what's crazy
I
with
That's a good strategy.
groups that be fucking shit up, especially like projects, because a lot of people they lean on relying on the group, then pulling their weight and being like a irreplaceable value to the group. So it's like
Right.
more of like, all right, I'm about to just lurk in the group and I'm gonna get the grades. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
That should be putting strain on everybody else in the group. This is why I don't like group projects at all.
I
You
can
know,
only
Somebody asked me,
think
was
of
I
one
snitching?
group
Yes.
project that I had to do in school, and we had to build a catapult, and 4 people in my group got suspended, and so it was just me and like these 2 idiots left. So I had to do all the work,
Damn.
and my catapult won first fucking place at the
There you
stupid event
go.
that they. I was so proud of
Look at
myself.
God.
My teacher told me, he said,
Good job.
Right.
you did that. Like the two
off
duds I was left
dreams.
with, I made them do all the handiwork. Because that's what I was gonna say. I like men bosses because I can get whatever the hell I want. If I don't want to do that today, I ain't doing that today. Okay. If I don't want to do it,
Can y'all hear anything?
it'll
I
be.
can't hear anything.
You can't hear
I
me?
hear her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
probably your
I
phone.
prefer to
Oh,
have
okay.
men bosses. Like the supervisor I have now, I love him to death. I had a woman supervisor before him, and I feel personally like she didn't like me because this is why people shouldn't date, especially if you're a supervisor. You shouldn't be trying to date employees. And I
Mm.
feel like she didn't like me because the person she liked, we knew each other. I've been working in the same place for years, so we had a good relationship. And so I feel like one time he said an offhand comment, and she took it personally. And since then, she would always have something to say to me. And so, like, I went to her boss, and she ended up going to a different department. We got a new supervisor, and he's the supervisor I have now. And I can do it her way at work. I love it. Like, I also do good at my job, but he doesn't micromanage me. He doesn't follow up on me. If like when I was pregnant with the twins, one time he put me to the side, like, why do you keep coming to work? I'm not going to give you no occurrences. Like, go home, leave. Like they're just more like caring, I would say. At least for me. I also feel like it depends on how you do at your job because I see my supervisor be hard on people, but I also see him be hard on people who don't work.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all think it's harder for female bosses? Because it sounds like I think a couple of y'all either said it verbatim or alluded that a female boss gotta go harder or prove something or compete with the fellas and shit. Yeah, I think it's harder.
I do. It depends on the industry.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Gotta be taken seriously, and a lot of women are in naturally women in leadership, especially in male dominated positions. They not gonna have that respect, so you gotta kind of demand that respect and set those boundaries and set that tone and that standard. And sometimes it has to come off with you being a bitch, but you gotta do what the fuck you gotta do, and the results will follow.
Facts.
What about what about the rest of the panel? And is it harder for a woman boss to lead or be in charge of men more than women? Like, is it different, or do you gotta do it the same way? Do you gotta move the same way for both of them?
Hmm. I think you have to be respected in order if you want to lead people. People have to respect you, and they have to like want to follow you. So that's number one. If you don't have that, it makes your job really really hard.
So
Mm,
to piggyback off of what she's saying, you have to keep a the double standards that exist in regular life also exist at work. Meaning
mm,
you could have a male boss and y'all know he's messing around with 13 different women at the job and nobody's really going to bat an eye at it. But if you find out one of the female bosses is messing around with a bunch of people, then she slept her way to the top. So it's just
mm.
like the lady, the judges down there in, is it ATL? Is that the one?
Oh yeah,
The
yeah,
judge
yeah.
who got caught dealing with the, yeah. So
In
she
the
can,
YSL case, you talking about the YSL case?
that one, yes.
Yeah.
So you have, I think you have to be smarter. You have to have a squeakier clean record. You can't move like the guys would move because then again, it's your reputation and that matters in corporate America and in some of these other areas.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know. I just don't think you can move like some of these men move, even though you're in the same sort of position. It's gonna be looked at less. Look at what's her name, Kamala Harris. She's an attorney. She's got all these accolades behind her. And what do people focus on? The fact that she dated Montel Jordan. and that she dated some other high profile attorney. Don't people date within their social class? But now they're trying to say that she slept her way to the top, completely removing any sort of accomplishment she got from her own merit. You got to be careful.
Anybody else? Anything different?
I agree with Candy.
I also want to say, as women, we do have an advantage. One advantage to us is that our femininity, we're able to like talk to people, solve problems, help people come to clear understanding. So I think we do have a superpower when it comes to that dynamic, how our relationships, how we build relationships, how we're able to be resourceful. So I would say that also about female bosses.
Let me let this dude back up.
What is
Is
reason
he
on?
supposed to apologize or something?
What are you on, bro?
Yeah, he is supposed to
I
apologize.
didn't say anything.
We're waiting for the apology.
Why are you
What
doing
is he apologizing for? What
For what?
For using the N word.
I will never apologize for that.
Bye bye. Talk to you later.
I don't even know what.
Man, look.
He hung up on him like people
I
did
mean,
with
he
the
said
flip
he's
phones.
he said he's half black. You know what I'm saying? But
I ain't seen that one black family member yet.
yeah, his grandmother said that he was. You know what I'm saying? We got the video, but
His non-black grandma said that he was black. Look,
But
yeah.
my thing is, why would you still try to use the N word anyway? You have no other words in your vocabulary that you can use.
that's what I'm saying.
You just want to use it in front of us. That's what you just want to do.
Where is Big Mama at? I don't want to see her. Show me Big Mama.
Okay.
Do y'all think like male or female bosses, which ones cross professional boundary lines the most? You know what I mean?
Both.
Male, easy, male.
I'm gonna say both because, like I said,
There's
my
more male
Both.
bosses, but both do it.
they both do
Yeah,
it.
I agree.
Because,
Both.
like I said, Shorty was. I mean, she was so mad at me. I'm like, dang, this must be your only nigga.
What
Male
happened? You got to
bosses.
you got to listen. You can't tease us with a good time.
Oh,
What
I'm
happened?
telling a good story. I'm gonna tell y'all. Okay, so boom, I come up to the floor. I didn't know that she liked him because she's my supervisor, and I'm not thinking like you're a supervisor. You're talking to an employee. Like, I feel like that's a breach of professionalism. So that's not even on my brain. So out of the blue, like I just came on the floor. I don't know nothing that's going on. He was like, "Carmen's my girlfriend, right?" I was like, "You know I am." Just joking. Like we're just joking. And since
Put a
that
target on
day,
your back.
I swear I mean, since that day, the next 2 days I came in late and she caught herself trying to check me. And I told her, I said, "You weren't at your desk. You didn't have your paper there to me to sign. So next time, how about you have your stuff together?" And on top of that, I may have came in late, but I came in at a start time. So you fix your problem and I'll be sure to call you. And she walked away. Okay, I thought that was it. Sometimes you gotta put my fucking A place before they try to put you in your place. No. So I wear my little shirts and stuff like that. And she would come up to me and be like, "Someone's complaining that you're showing skin." Bitch, I don't work here for this department, this exact department. We're in this
And there's a
exact same
good
shirt.
question. And there's a good question. Was the supervisor close
No,
to you in age?
she's in her 30s, in her 40s. Okay. At the time, I'm 26. This is before I even had kids. Okay. She I've been wearing this same shirt to work for at least 2 years. I've never heard someone say that I'm showing skin. Now all of a sudden, you in my face talking about I'm showing skin. You worried that this nigga looking at me. I don't even like white men. So
I was gonna ask you what race he was. I was
you
hoping.
you
I had.
know I don't
Yeah.
even like white men. I don't even know why you sitting here playing in my face like that, sweetheart. And
Woo.
like the last strike was she got me on a write up, and I was like, oh, I ain't never had a write up. Like this is getting beyond me. So I'm like, okay, this is going too far. So I don't argue with my supervisors. I go to their boss. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to go to her boss on her. So
This
I
thing,
go,
man.
I go see my real boss, and he cool. All right, man. I go in his office all the time. I sit and we just chit chat it up. Like that's how I do. Yeah, I get cool with the people who cool. So I go in there. I'm like, Darren, I don't know what's up with her. She got me on the right. He's like, don't you worry about it, Carmen. You gonna be here. I ain't nothing gonna happen to you. You come to work every day. Ain't nothing gonna happen to you. Matter of fact, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. A week later, she's in a different department, and I got a new supervisor.
Mm.
But I guess a lot of people was complaining about her too.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Like a lot of people was complaining about her because she was messing up everybody's numbers. People who ain't never had issues with work before was having issues. Like,
Coach Ferg, how you gonna say black women are terrible supervisors of other black
oh no,
women? She
she's
said that
white.
lady, she was white. You missed that part?
This is a white lady. This is a white woman.
Y'all just want to shame us.
Ooh, y'all just want to
He
shame us
just
so
want
bad.
to say something.
That's why I highlighted. He's trying to be messy.
Trying to be messy. No, she just like, but everybody had, like, I remember one time I went to HR to complain about her, and like 6 other people have came in there to complain about her, because you can see when you write on HR what you coming in there for. All of us said the same thing, like Christina.
So that's just because y'all was interested in the same dude.
I was not interested in that white man.
Well, the
we
same
were
dude was
bantering.
okay.
Again, I just walked in. I don't know what's going on.
Do y'all think other women, other female bosses be having it like assert their dominance on other women?
I feel like that's what she was trying to do to me. Like, girl, but she was cool. She was a cool female. She wasn't a cool boss. Like you want to talk, like you want to chat it up to me and stuff like that. Like one time, me and her was talking about relationships again. I still this is when I started putting together. She was trying to talk to old dude, and she was like something about money. I said, if a person living in my house, they gonna be paying some bills. What are you talking about? We ain't gonna be married for you to pay no bills. And she was like, you think so? I know so, bitch. You got a nigga living with you, ain't paying no bills. Then later on that day, we just ha he. You gonna come to me trying to tell me you about to write me up, bitch? What the fuck? I thought you was good.
But I feel like female bosses, they can be inappropriate in both ways. If you cool, like I've been cool and locked in with some female managers to the point where she was unprofessional. I know way too much about my fucking boss life. Like we cool. It was one manager, like we used to open in the morning and her ass was forever running late. So I was forever sleeping in. And we would get to work and then she would go on the computer. We'd be late as fuck. She'd change the time.
I do love that about a female boss. Like they will run late.
if we locked in, though, like, so we locked in. So that was our thing. Every morning we come to work late. We like 30, 45 minutes late. Time on our
My bosses, they get there hella early. They, they want you to be there that early. And I'm like, ew, shut the fuck up.
My issue was
supervisor.
gossiping.
If I come in late, he'll fix my time clock. Like I said, my supervisor, he does whatever I ask him to do, and he'll do it right then and there. I came in the other day. I said, "There's no ice." He said, "I'm about to call maintenance right now." It was ice by our next break. They get shit done. They do it right
then and hold on, you be doing ice?
Huh?
No,
I work. I mean, I do. I don't know. Like I said, I'm a real person. I work at a warehouse, so it be like, well, it don't be really hot because I don't work that hard. But I like my ice water.
What's wrong with chewing ice, creative?
Because I chew ice. I'm happy.
Okay, I do too. I was waiting for.
I was like, where are all the ice chewers at?
You got low iron.
Hey, I
take
ice.
iron pills.
I'm anemic, so yeah, I don't take the pills.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that mean. That's what's up. I don't know.
Yeah, because I used to eat ice, and I only used to eat ice because my aunt used to eat ice. And this lady one time when I was working at the bus station, she was like, "You eating that ice?" I said, "Yeah." She was like, "That's because you got that low iron."
Yeah, most people that eat ice are anemic, that crave it. Like my daughter eat it because I eat it, so I gotta get her, like when I get me a cup, I gotta get her a little small cup so she can have her own.
Do you guys?
I just like it. I like the sound it makes in my.
It's too cold on my teeth.
And there is a such thing as good ice, by the way. There is such thing.
Sonic
good
got
ice.
Good ice.
Yes,
Sonic got real good ice.
There's different brands of ice.
Yeah, Sonic.
Yeah,
if you
different
got
shapes,
Sonic ice,
different taste. Yeah.
Yeah, I have my own brand of ice. I did not know it was a whole ice industry.
Yeah, Sonic got real good ice.
Yes,
Chick-fil-A
they do.
too.
and
All
Do
raisins.
they got
Lay down
flavored?
too.
Do they got flavored ice?
No,
No.
it's just
The
We don't
crunch,
want flavored
the
ice.
crunch.
We just
butter.
want the regular ice.
In the hospital
in a
ice
bag
is
and bang it up with a spoon.
Yes.
it's better than the hospital ice though. The hospital ice is
That's
top tier.
true.
Okay.
You
That
fucked
is
up, you can get the hospital ice.
that is so true. I need a huge cup of that.
No,
Hospital.
bang it
I
up
don't
with a
know. It's too
spoon. Make
cold
it
on my
like
teeth.
shaved. It's good.
Y'all ever eat cornstarch?
No.
Hell no.
I
What the
have known
Okay,
fuck?
somebody
I
who
used to
did
work
though.
at a grocery
I
store.
knew somebody who did, but I did not.
I'm only asking that because I used to work at the grocery store and this lady came in and she was buying lots of boxes of. If you haven't noticed, I'm talking to a person. She was buying lots of cornstarch. I said, "Girl, what you do all this cornstarch?" She said, "I eat it. I go through about a box a
Pregnant?
day."
Probably
I said,
pregnant. Yeah.
you know, she was not pregnant." And
Mm.
she's like, I said, "You eat it?" She said, "Yeah, I mix it with my ice and I just be smashing it. I probably go through a box a day. This probably gonna last me this week." I was like,
If she was pregnant, I would
They
understand.
gonna make
But
me
not
go
pregnant.
and try it. Should I go try it?
That's
I
a real
done heard
thing.
about
I'm telling
women
you. I
eating
know she not capping. I know somebody who did.
I heard about women eating chalk. Like back in school, we used to use the
That's
chalk
like the
for the
"Chalk
that's
is
chalkboard.
crazy."
Yeah, my mother used to eat chalk when she was pregnant.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
used to eat the chalk. It's like a craving. You eat the
you need
chalk. Some of
minerals.
them eat dirt too.
Dirt.
It's,
Yeah, people eat dirt.
Dirt?
Clay. Not like clay. Like you know what I'm
Like
saying.
clay.
Oh,
Clay and
ceramic.
loam and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's called pica, and it's a mineral. It's like a mineral deficiency. So your body
Mm.
crave dirt and shit to get the minerals that you're not getting in your diet.
Yeah,
So you want clay and chalk and shit.
that's yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say that's crazy if your body needs it, but that's very odd to just wake up and be like, "I need some chalk."
But the weird thing is, how do you even know to go and
That,
eat that shit? You
that's
know
what
what
I
I'm
was
saying?
just
That's what I'm.
It
Yes.
your body just crave like your body is pulling you towards like if you starving and you got a dead fish next to you, you gonna eat all that fish. You gonna eat the
I
eye.
don't know about
Oh
No,
my god.
Oh,
your
you're gonna eat
Ew.
that shit. You know what I'm saying? I
No,
think you
when I
will.
be starving, I be wanting
brain
green
because your
beans.
brain is gonna
My
process it
body
as
be craving
food.
green beans when I be starving.
But
Your
if
brain
ain't no green beans around, you know what I'm saying? Only
I go
red
to the
beans.
store and I go buy some. I
No,
gotta
I'm
go
the
get some green beans.
eyeballs are so.
bro.
Mm.
Let me
the
ask you,
There's
since
the
we on.
what?
I'm sorry.
process is sweet. It's gonna process it as desirable because they know that's what it needs to get your nutrients. So at the end of the day, like in order to survive, you gonna eat the motherfucking fish eyes and you gonna love that shit. That shit gonna taste good as fuck.
I realized I was talking to
I
my
could
friend,
literally
and
throw up
I
right now.
realized I have like, cause she was like, "Yeah, I had frog before." I had never had none that don't come out the grocery store.
But frogs
Let
are
me
good.
ask you. So, okay, since we're talking about cravings, during your cycle, do you have specific cravings as far as food goes?
No.
Yeah, sweets.
Mm-mm.
Chocolate.
Nobody else?
Chocolate. I be wanting chocolate and sweets.
Mine's
Yeah.
red meat.
What you be
I
craving, Candy Cane? Because Candy Cane
Yeah.
looking for a specific
The only
answer.
Flaming hot and
time I
chocolate.
like sweets is
That's
when I'm
that's
on
the
my
number one on the list. Flaming hot and
What type
chocolate.
of chocolate are y'all talking about?
Any kind.
Cause I
Anything.
sweet
like
Yeah.
dark chocolate.
no, I
not
want
on
A
some.
your
lot of people don't
cycle.
like dark chocolate.
I want me a burger. I want some steak. I want
You
some
want
red.
wait, hold on.
Absolutely,
None of
You
y'all
want
like
dark
dark chocolate?
chocolate on your cycle?
I
For
like dark
real?
chocolate.
Okay.
it's
But like dark chocolate is good every other time, but when you're on your cycle,
Yeah, I don't really crave. I mean, maybe I do, and I just never really noticed it. But like, I don't. I'm not a sweet eater. Like, I really don't eat sweets.
me either. I don't like sweets, but when I'm on my cycle, I want the
You
ice
know,
cream.
you know what? I was about to lie. I ain't not gonna lie.
The kind
Bido
that's
Honeys
being
has had
hard
me in a
at Oak
chokehold for
Street.
like the last 3 weeks. I've been going through bags of Bido Honeys. In fact, I think I want one right
A
now, and
what?
I'm going to go get one.
What are bit of headies? What's that? Yeah.
It's a candy. It got like it's a bit of honey. It got like it's a hard candy, and
Mm.
I'm gonna go
That's an
get one
old
because I want
candy.
one. It is the old people candy. I'm about to go grab some right now because I'm talking about them, and I want now. I want them, but it got like it's like a it got honey
Sorry,
and
big
it's
kids. I
just
had
really
to ask.
good. But they are old people candy.
Yeah.
So do y'all always crave the same thing when y'all on y'all cycle?
Yes, for me, yes. That's how I know
Oh,
it's
that's
coming.
what's up.
Oh, yeah, same. That's how I know it's coming. Like, I
Yes,
don't know
our hormones be
sweets, but when I
raging.
want some like
We go
chocolate
from
or
one
ice
end to the other. So yeah.
Why,
Buy
why is
your
that?
one and candy. I be passed out. I be falling asleep with the light on and shit. That's how
Your
when your
energy
cycle is
gone. Zero.
I be dead. I be like, damn, it's 4 in the morning, light still on, like YouTube blaring. I'm just out.
wait, when your cycle is on?
Yeah. I
Oh.
done fell asleep with the light on about 3 times in the past week.
B Love says she got a cycle tracker.
I do too.
Yeah,
Me
every
too.
28
I do too.
days.
That's how I did not get
What is that
pregnant.
good old honey? What does it taste like?
Honey.
Honey,
Honey. Yeah, it's a honey based candy.
Mm.
it tastes really good.
An
Yeah, I don't like
ovulation
too much.
strip.
I don't like too much sweet shit.
Yeah, honey be tasting too sweet to me sometimes.
And it got bits of like honey. It got bits like honey and nuts in it. It's so good though. Like y'all should just get a bag from the dollar store and just see what it do for you.
You guys know there's
Yeah, I
so many
can't do shit that too
flavors.
like even certain soda. I would gotta like throw water in the shit to water it down a little bit. You know what I mean?
For real? You don't like sweets at
That's the
all?
most
Yeah, I be feeling
correct.
it's making me like dehydrated, like too much candies and shit. Especially like the hard candy, like chocolate and shit like this, like different. But like the sweet shit, like
And if you have an Apple Watch and you wear it at night, it'll help you dictate when your period is. My cycle only lasts 3 days, so I don't really. Like I said, if I do notice anything, like I couldn't tell.
No, mine does too. Mine's only 3 days, but like the week before, it's like I'm that
Damn.
girl, like that bitch in the commercials who's like craving, who's a bitch, a monster, crying and shit.
You emotional.
3 days. Mine is like 4 or 5 days. Yeah.
5 days, I would cry.
yeah.
You're a strong one.
5
You are a
days.
strong soldier.
But yeah, no, yeah, like I wish mine was a little bit longer, but like
You want it to be longer.
Well, you're tripping. You're a
I don't think
liar.
I ever heard that one.
You're a liar.
no,
That's
I'm not a lie. The only reason I wish it was a little bit longer is because it's kind of scary when it's only like 3 days. You know, it's like, is this shit working right? You know?
I don't find it scary.
Has
I
yours
think I'm
ever been
blessed.
longer than 3 days before?
Yeah, it went on for 4. But 5, never. I would have been
Yo,
out the hospital.
Black Dove, your cycle ever lasted longer than 3 days?
Yeah, it has. But like for the most part, it's been, even when I first got it, it was always a very short cycle and I would get it frequently. But yeah, like I don't know. I go to my OBG and everything's allegedly normal, but like I don't know. Like why is mine only 3
Yeah,
days?
most women that I know say they wish they never even had they cycle. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Wait,
you
what?
When I see y'all, I'm happy that I don't get no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I won't wish it on my
Well,
worst enemy.
sometimes you get used to it and then you tend to like your cycle. It's part of like your monthly cycle. It's like
Yeah.
my body is normal. I'm getting my cycle. It's working the way
Yeah.
it's work.
And your cycle
I need
also
to
gets a lot of the bullshit out. Like that's one reason I appreciate my cycle. It's because like all of the bullshit that's backed up in your body, all the toxins, all the hormones, your cycle will get that shit out either through the bleeding or through the tears. But like your body is going to purge that shit.
You sound like you're an emotional person.
I am. Yep.
Because the tears is taking me out. Like
Oh my
I ain't trying to
goodness.
sound cold hearted or nothing, but
No, I am
yeah.
emotional. I am emotional. You got to get that shit out. Like I'm very emotional, and when I'm on my cycle, there's nothing like a good cry to help me get all that rage out and like
Rage. I be crashing out. I'm more liable to crash out.
Like I had to make a rule I can't be on YouTube because I'll probably crash out on motherfucker, and I ain't trying to do that. So
See, I agree with you there. And that's why I'll rage quit any day. Because you know what? I refuse for y'all to clip me up. Think y'all about to make some money on off of me.
Quick.
get
No,
paid.
I crash out without the cycle. Like when I'm on my
Mm-mm.
cycle, I'm a crier. Like
No, I'm gonna crash out. You put together a nice
boo-hoo
little sentence. I don't
crier.
care cycle or not. You put together you a nice little sentence. Yeah, you gonna get what the fuck you looking for. And I refuse to get clipped up because if I crash out, I crash it out, and it'll be
Yeah, me
great
too.
content.
Are
And
you
I'm
a
not gonna give it to
Pisces,
you.
Dove?
No,
Here
I'm
we
a, no, I'm a Libra. I'm a Libra.
go.
Can you drop the link?
Are you a Virgo creative?
No, I'm a Taurus.
Drop the
But
link.
you're still an Earth sign.
Yeah, I'm an earth sign.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Libra. I'm an air sign. But like you definitely were giving me like Earth sign vibes.
Yeah.
What does earth sign vibe even mean?
That means you like the trees, you like things to be beautiful. You're more earth.
I thought it means like stable, like
Yeah,
structure.
yeah,
logical,
yeah,
like logical versus
yeah,
abstract. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Earth
When
sign is
somebody's
really
giving me
awesome.
Earth sign vibes, I usually take it like they're definitely more, like you said, like more stable. They're more calm, but all the Earth signs are different. But like they are like the steady ones. That's the best way I could put it. Like an air sign and a fire sign will crash the fuck out. A water sign,
I don't
they're
think
like,
I'm
you know,
because I'm a fire sign, but I don't I'm not liable to. I mean, if I it'll take
yes.
me a little while probably, but I'm not quick to crash out. You know what I mean?
Well, you don't have to be quick, but that's, like air signs will be the quickest ones to crash out. Air signs, Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius, like people be like,
No,
oh,
I can't get behind that star shit, man. If you
it's
gonna
true,
crash out,
girl.
it's because you gonna crash out.
I
But
disagree with
side
that.
note,
I
I am
always say
also
like
I'm also a Libra and I don't crash out.
I also say if you don't
Kitty,
And to
if
be
you
honest with
can't
you,
get behind
if we're going by the zodiac, because I actually know about the zodiac. I was just trolling y'all and shit. I know a little bit about the zodiac shit, right? But Libras is actually supposed to be the balanced one. That is why it's the scale. You know what I'm saying?
man,
we are
F all that.
balanced.
Every Libra I ever met has always been a fucking victim. Okay, every they got me.
Tough
What you
Oh,
out, Carmen.
Like,
what
two
you
Libras on the
mean?
panel, girl. You still
What you mean? What you trying to
That's
say?
trying to
Whoa,
jump for
whoa,
y'all. He's
whoa.
telling us two of y'all the number.
Okay, I'm not gonna take it personal. You got it. Go ahead, get it off.
you know what? My bad. I'm sorry. Maybe not you,
How,
but
how, how do y'all
the ones
feel about
I've met.
how do y'all feel about like if y'all heard the phrase lying ass Libras?
So here's
Yeah,
the thing.
Libras
It's not
do
that we
lie.
lie, it's that we change our minds. Y'all done fucked up somewhere, and what I agreed to or said was good is no longer good. It's not a lie. I've changed my mind.
And then not only that, but like the reason why Libras get a reputation for lying is that we be listening and we're honest and we actually fucking listen. And so like with the other signs, if they are like stuck on something like earth signs tend to be very stubborn. And when a Libra is like, no, I've listened to everything and this is how I feel, a earth sign will be like, I thought you was right. No, like we just listen. But like I said, anybody who doesn't believe in the zodiac shit, tell me your sign and I'll tell you exactly about yourself. Like,
But see, this. Let me tell you. Let me stop you right there. This why I think this why I
Hold
don't
on,
fucking know that shit.
hold on. I like to the challenge. I'm a Taurus, and not only am I a Taurus, I'm a hold on. I'm a birthday baby. I'm a person that was born on a holiday, Cinco de Mayo. So tell me about me, girl.
Girl, I know Tauruses very well, and Tauruses First of all, Tauruses of the earth signs, they tend to be the most, like, they tend to be the least of the assholes, but on the other side of the coin, when you piss Taurus off, it's up
Yo,
and it's
somebody
Somebody
got
has
so
feedback.
much
That's
That ain't
Trinity.
noise.
Trinity,
Like,
yeah,
what is
yeah.
going
Audio
on?
song and raggedy Trinity, please. As a matter of fact, unmute when you about to talk on Trinity. Go ahead.
Damn, y'all.
No, just unmute when you about to respond. Just unmute when you about to respond. Go ahead, Doug.
so yeah, like Tauruses tend to be the like most beautiful of the earth signs. They're also like the most peaceful, but on their face. Because a Taurus will be very peaceful, but when you piss a Taurus off, you're gonna get like it's done. You know, like a Taurus will freak the fuck out on you. Like a Virgo, you'll know that a Virgo is an asshole all of the time, but with the Taurus, you're only gonna get that if you trigger a Taurus. Otherwise, they're very nice, they're very pretty. You don't fuck with them, they don't fuck with you. But the moment you fuck with them, it's up and it's stuck. And like most earth signs, Taurus can be stubborn, but they're mostly stubborn about like whatever they're like passionate about. So like if they're passionate about what somebody did, you can't talk a Taurus down. If a Taurus feels like somebody played in their face, you can't talk them down. You either have to agree with them or shut the fuck up. You know, so like they're unique. They're my favorite earth sign. Virgos are my least favorite. And Capricorn, you know, like they're here and there. Like don't nobody really know much about them. But like
Okay, no, let's stick with the Taurus because that's all I want to give a fuck about. So what you said so far, hold on, what you said so far is true actually. But
that's
also
that's what I said.
you know, what you said so far was true, but I want you to stay with Taurus. Don't be going on with that other ass shit.
No,
so
baby,
I want, hold on. Can you go deep? Hold on. No disrespect. Can you go deeper, like at least 2 minutes deeper, and let these people know who I am, please?
Not at least 2 minutes, girl, because they
Candy,
say
my
that I talk
face.
too much.
Okay, well at least just a
My
couple of seconds. Just let these people know who I am as a Taurus.
I already
Please.
said who you are. Like, what more do you want me to say? Tauruses, they tend to be beautiful. They tend to be very peaceful. They tend to be
loyal.
They got good eyebrows.
Wait a minute.
That's really what. Honestly, that's what I wanted you to tell.
Trinity is not peaceful, man. Come on, what are we doing?
No, Tauruses are peaceful until you piss.
I want her to talk about the loyalty.
Tauruses are loyal to a fault. A Taurus will be loyal to somebody. True. Yeah, a Taurus will be loyal to somebody who might not necessarily be like the best choice. And this is also a Libra thing. Like a Libra will rock with you for better or worse. And a Taurus is one of the only other signs that will do the same. A Taurus will be loyal to you. They'll stick with you when you're broke. They'll forgive you if you fucked up. Like Tauruses are very, very loyal. But on the other side of the coin, when you cross a Taurus, it's up and it's stuck. And it takes a lot to cross a Taurus. It takes a lot. Libra, not necessarily. Like Libras, we're more
that's why I interrupted, because I wanted y'all to know that, because I needed y'all to know that, because that's what y'all need to know about me. Period.
I got a new business.
But yeah, when it comes to loyalty, Tauruses will rock with you through thick and thin. It takes so much to get a Taurus to like not rock with you. But when you fuck up, oh baby.
So wait a minute. So how come most of the time people do readings, they only talk about the good stuff?
That's why I was about to get into it.
Was I talking about the good stuff just now?
Everybody gonna claim the good stuff. Oh yeah, that's me. Tell me about the loyalty part. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nobody gonna disagree with good shit someone's telling them about them. That's why I don't fuck with none of that. And
but I said that Tauruses are loyal to a fault. Tauruses are loyal.
And no, I'm not saying that Trinity is not loyal, but I'm saying You only if
No,
you
what
only
I'm
said it.
saying is, at the end of the day, me and her know.
Let me just say this and you got it. I'm just saying that you ain't said none of the
All right.
negative parts. You got it, Trinity.
No, I did say it. I
I didn't
said
hear it.
Tauruses
Okay,
are
she
loyal
already
to a
said the
fault.
negative parts. At the end of the day, just because you want her to say more negative things about me, that has nothing to do with me. At the end of the day, okay, well, go
See that
ahead
the
and
negative things don't got nothing to do with her, but the positive things do.
oh
No,
yeah, but no,
I
but at
said
the
the
end of the
negative
day, it's the
things.
positive.
Tauruses,
Listen, okay, my thing is, I represent the positive and the negative.
Mm.
Do you understand? I love everything about me. The reason
As you
why I
should.
wanted her, hold on. The reason why I wanted her to let y'all know who I was as the negative parts is because I need y'all to know who I am. Because when I rise up on you niggas, you need to know who I am. And
Okay.
that's just really what it is.
All right.
At the
So
end of
can
the day, I'm not worried. Listen, I'm not worried about you giving a fuck about me like that. At the end of the day, you need to know what she said was true.
Okay.
That's
I
the
said it will
truth.
be true.
yeah, you
So
I
definitely
said
at
it will
the
be
not.
end, hold
true.
on. At the end of the day, when I
I
turn on you, you need to know I'm turning on you for a reason. It's not because I'm tripping. I'm turning on you for a reason. You need to know that. If
Who you
I ever
turn?
So do
do.
you feel
Who you
like you
turning
had to
on?
turn on somebody?
No, I'm not gonna turn on nobody yet, but I'm just letting you know if I do turn on you though, you need to know it's for a reason because I'm a real loyal person. I'm loyal to a fault. You can talk to
will
all of
fault,
these
yeah.
psychics and let them know that I am the one that's not gonna turn. That's not a part of me. It's not in my spirit. If
But when
anybody
a
gonna turn on you, it's
Taurus,
not gonna be me.
but
But if I turn on you, it's for a reason.
when you piss off a Taurus, it's like all they see is red. And when I said, you guys said, oh, I didn't say anything negative. When I said that they're loyal to a fault, that was negative. Like a Taurus will stick by you to the point where everybody else would have left your ass. And honestly, a Taurus will stick by you when they should have left your ass a long time ago.
All
Libras
right, so
do the
no
same.
disrespect. I swear to God, this is no disrespect. It's just gonna sound like it. So it sounds like you said they a doormat. Like you gonna let me shit
What
all
I'm
over
No,
telling
you?
you is
no,
this.
they're
I'm
not
not a door.
doormats. There's a
Listen, what I'm
difference
telling you,
between being a
let me
doormat
tell
and
you
there's a
something.
difference
I
between being
might
a
be a
doormat.
doormat, but you're gonna fuck around and find out. That's what I'm telling you.
Mm.
No,
This
there's a
lady is
difference.
telling you for real. She's
No,
letting
there's a
you know,
difference.
and you trying to be funny about this shit, but
I
she's
sure
real.
am. It's hilarious. It's
I
not.
will
No,
be a doormat until you fuck around and find out. She's telling you the
Tauruses are
truth.
not doormats. Tauruses are not doormats.
You
Libras are
said they
not
gonna take.
doormats.
You sat here and said they gonna stick by you, even though you did all types of wrong, dirty to rob your
No, no, no,
crib.
no.
I
Yeah, I did
You
will.
say
gonna
I
that.
be
I
will
did
stick
say
loyal.
by
that.
you. I
But the
will stick
difference,
by you until I don't.
That's a
the
doormat.
Until
difference,
I
the
don't.
difference, princess, is that being a doormat is that you know that you're being done
Nah, that
dirty.
baby. A doormat is a person who let a motherfucker walk all over them.
No, 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 no,
And
no,
then
no,
Listen,
one
no, no,
day you
no.
listen, mama.
decide.
No, no, no,
My
no,
One
no,
day
name
no,
you
is
no. Let
Trinity
me
decide.
Time
finish. Let me
You know
finish.
Travel.
what?
Let
Don't
me
I
sit up
finish.
swear
here
to God.
Being a
at the end of the
doormat,
day, these
I
people
gotta
are
go.
listen, this woman, she's clearly she's a bum. What you need to do
I
is come over
am.
here to me.
Girl, you are on the pedal trying to have a
Listen, it don't
horoscope
even
tell you
matter. Hey,
about you.
ma'am,
a
You
you're a
need to
Taurus is
bum,
tell
not a
ma'am.
us
I
about
doormat.
don't give a fuck
you.
about what
A
you talking
Taurus is
about,
not a
ma'am.
doormat.
At the
You
end
are
of the day,
trying to
my
find
name is
no
Trinity
Let
identity
Time
through
me
a
Travel.
motherfucking
My
star
finish.
name
sign.
is
Let's start
my
there.
name is
Your name
Trinity
is
Time
Taurus because that's the only thing you clearly could
Travel. And
identify
you
yourself
mad as
as
fuck,
a
girl.
Taurus.
You mad as fuck.
I sure
Little
am.
Um,
I'm
mama,
mad that
you
you really
mad as
believe
fuck.
this shit. I'm mad you don't believe in
You're
yourself
mad as
enough to
fuck.
get to know you, bitch.
You're mad
You
as
want to get to
fuck.
know a Taurus.
My
Get to
name
know
is
you.
Trinity Time Travels, and you mad
Who
as
is
fuck. What's
Trinity?
good, baby?
Is
What's up?
Trinity or is Trinity everything a
Trinity,
Taurus says?
it's Trinity Time Travels. It's
Is
Trinity
Trinity
Time Travel.
time
What's
travels
good?
to a Taurus? Because I can only be what a
Yeah,
Taurus
I
said
am a
I am.
Taurus.
Get the fuck out of
No,
Hey,
here.
but like
I
I
am.
said,
And you know what? That's a
said,
great thing that you said.
like
I
I
am,
said,
little hoe.
I know you
being a
are. That's the only
Taurus,
thing you can identify as
being a
a Taurus.
doormat, being a
I am a
Yeah,
doormat.
little
Taurus.
mama,
Oh my God.
little
I'm a
baby.
Taurus.
What's good? What's good?
Everything a Taurus is what I am. That's my only identity. I
but
need
I
nothing
mean,
princess,
why
what
else
you
are
from
you?
talking?
you.
I mean, you talking a
Princess,
whole
what
lot.
are you?
trying to get with you. What's up?
What's
What's
up?
up, little mama?
Princess,
What's
what
What's
are you?
good?
Let me do a
You
reading
trying to
on
get
What's
with me
you.
for
up?
real?
What,
You gonna take me out? Is you gonna pay for my
Wait, I
car?
already know what
'Cause I
princess
don't go out with no nigga. You ain't gonna pay for me,
What's
baby.
up, little mama?
You
What's
trying to get with
up?
me? I'm trying to tell you.
I'm
Is you
trying
going
to
to
get
take
with
me
you,
out?
little mama.
I don't
What's
mind. You
up?
gonna
What's
pay?
good, little baby?
Remember, I'm
What's
broke.
good, little baby?
What's
What's good?
good?
What's
I'm waiting
good?
on you
Where
to
you
tell
at?
me.
I'm about to
Where are
come
you
pick you up
at?
right now. What's good, little baby?
What's good? You calling me little baby and shit? What's up? What you trying
Yeah,
to
what's
take me out
good,
to
little
dinner?
baby? I'm about to come pick you up. What's good?
Where are we
Cause
gonna
I
go?
ain't about the foolishness. I'm about to come
I
picking
mean, I
you
don't
up
know.
and,
Sound
and
like you
change your
trying to
life.
take me out. It sound like you trying to
Yeah,
take me
I want
out.
to. Well, yeah,
So
I
should I
want to
wear
take
a
you
dress
out.
or should I wear some
Huh?
tennis shoes? Cause which one? Cause you sound like you about to take me
Whatever,
out.
however
Horses
you
are
want to
not
do it.
for
That's how
me.
whatever you want to do. That's what I'm gonna
Okay,
do.
that's what I want to do. I
I'm
want to
gonna
go to a
follow your lead,
rooftop.
little baby.
Let's get some drinks. Okay, you like I said, we can get some drinks and you gonna pay
You know
for it, and
whose
then you gonna take me
biggest
Yeah,
home.
I'm gonna pay for
doormat?
everything. I'm gonna pay
I
for
know you is.
everything.
I
The
know.
Yeah,
biggest
of
doormat?
You
course.
taking me
That's
out.
what
The
I'm
fuck
gonna
are we
do.
talking about here?
I mean,
Cancer's
you
biggest
acting like
doormat.
that ain't nothing special. I'm gonna treat you. What's good? I don't give a fuck about none of that.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
send
give you
some.
all my money, little bitch. What's
That's
up?
You, you said you gonna give
whoa.
you. I gotta be a
I'm gonna
bitch up.
give
Why you
you
gotta be the
all
little
my money.
baby?
What do you want? I'm gonna give you everything. What do you want?
Okay, we selling
Yeah,
dreams. We
Can I
selling
have
dreams.
I'm
Well,
some?
not gonna sell no dreams. I'm
add
just
me
I
on
giving you
could
Cash App.
everything.
use
Well, let's see if
I'm
money.
you
not
gonna
gonna
start.
sell.
Start right now.
No,
Start right now.
I need to make
No,
sure you're not a
I need
catfish
to see
first.
you for real.
I
I need
need
to
to
see
make
if
sure
you for
you're not a
real.
catfish
I
first.
need
I
to
mean,
make
no
sure you're not a
disrespect.
catfish. I need to make sure I'm really gonna get
Okay,
paid.
He's
well,
not
So
a
I need to
send
catfish.
meet
me
you. I need
send
to
me
meet you first.
25 to $100 on Cash App right now.
Princess is not
Nah,
a
fuck all that.
catfish.
Nah, fuck all that. I need to see you because I'm not
No,
about to give my money to no fat ass bitch.
I
I
need
need
to
to see you
see that
first.
you're gonna give me some money
How much
first.
you
How
weigh?
you know?
How much you weigh? How much you
I
weigh?
weigh how much I weigh.
Who
I weigh
else
how much
wants
you
a
got to send me in
reading?
money. That's how much I weigh.
Hold
So
on.
you can send
Matter
me
of fact, man, fuck
about.
all this shit. Hold on. I ain't got time.
I'm trying to figure out
Listen,
how you all of a sudden you try to take me out of this shit. Now you all now
I do
how much
want
you
to take
weigh.
you out, but I
That's
want to
some
see
broke
your
nigga
face. I
shit.
want to
This
see
is
how you.
broke
I want
nigga
to see
shit.
you
This is
first.
broke
I want to
behavior.
see you.
You want
I
to
want
see
to
me,
see
but
you
before you was
first.
about to give me
Yeah,
the
because
world.
I ain't trying to
See,
spend
you
my
never
money on
believe what a nigga gonna say,
no
bro. They
catfish
always gonna
out,
play in your
nah.
face. I don't even want to talk to you anymore. You ain't sending no money up.
Man, look, I ain't
You a
got time for
switch
the
up.
game. Hey, you know what? I want to talk to that little mama with the striped shirt and the afro puff. I want to spend my money on her. That's what the little dark skinned African lady. If she at the top,
She ain't gonna
that's who I
spend no
want to spend
money,
my money
girl.
on.
She ain't
I
gonna
want to
spend
spend
that
my money
money
on
on
her.
her. Okay, well, you want
Whatever
to talk
money
to
I
Creative.
want to
her?
listen, whatever money I
Send
Creative,
say
are
her
I
you
want
some
to spend on
money.
her,
producing
man.
me?
Fuck what you
Send,
talking about, bitch.
send her the
I
I
could
money.
want to
use the
spend my
money.
Creative,
money
creative. Tell her your
on the
cash app.
lady at the top with
Tell
the
her your cash
striped
app.
Hey,
shirt, with the afro puff, the African, yeah,
Send
that.
the money. Matter of
Listen,
fact,
I want to
send,
spend my money on her. Fuck
spend,
all that
give
bullshit you
DJ the
talking
money
about.
first.
Whoever
Yeah, I
she
Give,
want her to
spends
get
her
give
my
money
money.
DJ the money
on,
Yeah,
first.
they
why
have
you
to
still talking?
leave.
Hey,
Because I'm
baby,
trying to
why
get
you still
somebody to pay
talking?
on this bitch.
I'm
The fuck?
chose up.
Somebody got to get
I'm
some money.
wait a
chose
minute.
We
up.
talking
Wait,
about
wait.
Nicki
We
Minaj
trying to
Savage.
get the.
The fuck we talking
Wait a
about
minute,
here?
Trinity. We trying to get the money right. Trinity, wait. We
Shit,
trying to get
yes.
the
We
money to
trying to get
come
the
through
money
right.
up. The fuck?
I
This
chose
these
up,
jokes
man.
ain't free.
I
DJ,
chose
put my
up. No
cash app
disrespect.
up.
No
I don't
disrespect,
mind,
but I
baby.
chose up. I
I
chose
don't
up
mind.
on
You
the
can
Drop it
tell
in
her
lady
the.
my
at
Drop
the
your
shit.
top
cash
with
app
the
in the back.
striped shirt, with the
You
afro puff. I
you
Let me
chose
see
up
what
you
you're
on
gonna
never
her.
send.
What's the
you
issue?
never heard of
What's
my
the issue,
feelings.
man? Hey, man,
I'm a
what's
girl's
the
girl.
issue? Let me
Creative.
go. Let me
What's the
go.
cash
Let
app?
me
She
go.
want it.
I,
Bitch,
yeah,
pay
I'm
somebody.
about to give her all my
Somebody get
money.
some money.
Yeah,
Shit,
I'm
I ain't
about to
never
give
been a
her
hater.
everything. Like,
Where the
man,
money at?
get the fuck up out of here, bitch. I
Send
don't
Somebody
want
DJ
you no
some
send
more.
me
money.
some
You
money.
not,
I
you talking
want,
all this money talk.
I
I ain't
want
seen not a
her.
dollar.
I
There
want
she just sent the
her.
cash app. She just
I
sent the
want her.
I want to see you.
her.
Just send her some
I
money.
want her.
Send
Don't
the
try
drop
to
her cash
pressure
app.
me. I just want her. I just
She
want
sent
her.
the
Don't
cash app.
pressure
You
me.
don't
I
want
just
her
want
for real.
her.
What
You
the,
don't
is
want
that
her
an
for
ant?
real.
Her
You a
cash
liar.
app is in the
I'm just
private
trying to let
chat
people
line
know.
with
I just want
highlighted
her.
places.
She's the one. She's the classy one. She's
And she
the
wants
she's
some
the
money
beautiful
out.
one.
She wants some
She's the
money out.
one. She's the goddess. I just
And
want
she
her.
sure is.
Why
She's
you
all of
And your
that.
why
skin
you
is
why you talking
Body,
beautiful.
shit? I
T,
just want her.
hair, T, outfit, T. Send her some money. T. The fuck are we talking about here?
Look,
Goddamn.
her cash app. Her cash app is
Her
on the
cash app in
screen
the
now.
back. Send her the
So
bread.
creative, like just give me some
Just
of it,
Fuck we
copy and
please.
talking
I
paste
about?
it.
could use it.
Shit, doing all this money talking shit. I ain't seen $1 get sent.
I'm
Bitch,
not
you
That
talking
can't
about
go-yard
no
afford
money
it.
talk. I'm
God
talking
damn.
about who's more beautiful than you.
I don't give a fuck who more beautiful than me, bitch. You thought I was an insecure bitch. I'm not. The
I'm
fuck?
not. I don't
Where's the
think you're
money?
insecure. I just think you talking shit for no reason. Period.
No
You talking
matter
about sending
where
all
the
this
money
money
goes,
for
just
no
give that
reason?
up.
No reason.
I'm confused. You came up here to something to the
I'm
panel
I'm
talking about I'm
confused
a
too.
Taurus. I'm a
Who else
Taurus.
wants your reading?
Girl, I just
Let
told you
them
stop
give it a
doing these
reading.
readings for free.
Love
Okay?
don't like
Stop
that.
doing them for free. You
Nah,
need to
let me not
charge
do that. Let me
$30.
not do that.
Okay? These motherfuckers want you to
30.
figure out their
That's
whole lives, bitch.
$30.
Get
Lord
paid for it.
Jesus.
Who else
30
Get
wants your
paid.
reading? Who else wants
$30.
your reading? If
$30.
you guys don't
$30.
believe,
That's real
if
cheap.
y'all
So
don't
you
Man,
believe,
can
you
trace
need
my
to
So
hand?
you
stop.
agree.
You sound crazy, ma'am.
You said it's cheap. Pause. You said it's cheap. She gave you a reading. Send her the
No, I said
$30.
you're cheap. I didn't say this is cheap. I said you're cheap.
Yeah, I'm cheap, bitch. You
Period.
can't afford me if you wanted to on your
I'm
best day. The
giving
fuck
out
we talking about here?
readings.
Anyway,
I wouldn't buy you because I'm
because
not
you
interested
couldn't
in
pay
you.
for it. You couldn't afford it. Let's keep it real,
I'm
Okay,
giving
and
bro.
out
that's cool. I
readings for
can't
The
afford
fuck
it,
we
and
really
that's
talking
fine.
about?
I
No,
live
you're
with my
right. I
mom,
can't afford it,
sister,
and I
so
don't want to afford it, and you get it.
I
Like
know.
I just don't want you. You
I
get
don't
it?
want
I just
you.
don't
I
want
don't even
you.
like bitches. I like money, and you don't got either or. Because I'm
You're
confused.
right. I don't got no money, but you know what I do got? Eyes for that delicious young lady at the top with that afro puffs and
Not
them
delicious.
stripes. That's what I love. I love her.
And she wants some money too. The fuck we talking about
But
here? You gonna send
So
her the
when it
bread?
comes
No,
to
what
what
you don't
zodiac,
understand? What you don't understand is that I'm not interested in you, mama.
I don't want
You
you to
don't get
be.
it.
I don't want you to be. That's what I
I'm
don't think. I
interested
don't
in
think it's getting
her.
through your tourist skull
I'm
that I don't
interested
give
in
a fuck
her,
if
and
you
you're
interested
mad.
in me.
You're mad,
can
No,
y'all,
ma'am.
so
I'm
let me ask.
mad.
So let me
You're
I'm
ask this.
mad.
mad you're
Wait a
not
minute,
sending
yeah.
my homegirl no money.
Let
Look
me.
how beautiful she is on this panel, and you
Fine as
figure
fuck.
gassing her up and her
Man,
cash
I'm
app in the
not
back.
gassing. I'm not
Send her
gassing
some
her up.
money.
What I'm doing is I'm
You're
letting you
complimenting her as
know.
she deserves because she's a beautiful black woman and she done put her cash
Mhm,
up in the back. And I just feel like it's crazy. I feel like
definitely.
you disrespecting her by talking about how
I
good she
feel
look
like
and how
you're
much you want her,
disrespecting
but you're not
yourself.
sending her
I
no
feel like you're
money.
disrespecting yourself because you're not getting no
I ain't the
money.
one who came up on the fucking panel acting like a trick. You
Why
is, so I
aren't you?
can't
Hold
never be
on. Let me
disrespecting
ask you a
myself.
question. Why aren't you
You're
getting
the
no
one who
money?
did that. Who
Why
ain't
aren't
getting
you
no
getting
money?
any money,
Who
ma'am?
ain't getting bitch? Stop playing with me because now you about to trigger me for
Why
real.
aren't you getting any money, ma'am? Let's just talk about that
Bitch,
for a
I'm
second.
always getting money. Fuck you
Why
talking
aren't
about?
you
I ain't never
getting
been a
any
broke bitch.
money, man?
Now I'm done playing with you because now you about to trigger me. I hate.
No,
I don't. Oh, you about to trigger me for real?
I
I'm
triggered you
done.
already. Why
Never could
aren't
have
you
been a broke
getting
bitch.
any money,
Never could have been no
ma'am?
broke bitch. Quit playing with me.
Why
Quit fucking
aren't you
playing with
getting
me.
any money, ma'am?
Because you ain't
Ma'am.
sending it yet. Because you not sending it yet. That's why.
Why
I'm
aren't you
trying to get
getting
your
any
money.
money, ma'am?
Why aren't
Ma'am, are
you?
you mad that I like her because she's dark skinned? Are you mad about that? Punk ass bitch. Are you mad about that? Let's talk about it. Are you
Again,
mad
All right, can
about
we
you
it?
move?
sound
Let
upset.
me ask y'all this: Can
You
we move forward, or do we got anything else here? To, you know what I'm saying? Ain't sound like we getting nowhere. We going in a circle.
I just want to know why she's mad at this beautiful
I've
young
done
lady.
told you a billion times. I'm mad that you're
Ma'am,
not
why are
sending her
you
no
mad at this
money.
young lady?
You're confused.
Why you mad, ma'am?
Candace,
Why you
tell this girl to
mad?
send you some money on Cash
Why you
App.
nah? Why you mad, ma'am?
Girl, you're
Why you
delusional.
mad?
You're
Why
so
you mad?
delusional. I'm happy
You
I'm making your
mad?
night, bitch. I know you over there kicking
You
your feet
mad
up, talking about
cause
this
she
bitch
fine as
talking to
fuck?
me.
Are you
Oh my
mad cause
god,
she
she's
fine?
talking to me.
Let's talk about it.
I know you
Are
over
you
there
mad
kicking your
cause she
feet.
fine?
Girl,
Are you mad
I've
cause she
never been
fine?
mad. I done told her a million times she's fine.
It
She's a
sound like
beautiful
you
black woman,
mad.
bitch. I've never been a hater in my life. Quit playing with me like
It
that.
sound like you mad though. It sound
How?
like you
I'm
mad
mad that
though.
you're disrespecting her
What
by not
prove
sending
that
her
you
no
not?
bread. You're a
Prove that you
disrespectful
not
ass
mad.
bitch. Then you came up here talking money.
Prove that you
You ain't
not
even send
mad.
DJ no money. You ain't sending nobody no money. You talking about how you gonna pay for everything. You're a lying
Prove that
ass
you not
nigga.
mad.
Is it Coke?
God damn.
You're
You the one who
wilding,
came up
man.
here.
Is it fish kill? Is
Shit.
it chandelier powder? Damn.
Oh, God damn. God damn. I'm just I'm just trying to figure it out, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you got all these beautiful women over here with all these niggas with these long ass dicks, and I'm just like, damn,
Yo,
you mad as
Long
fuck.
ass dicks is
You mad as
crazy.
fuck. Let's keep it real. You mad
No,
as
I'm
fuck.
really
You
not,
mad
girl.
as
I
fuck
ain't
because
even
these
gonna hold you. I'm over here
nah.
smiling
Let's
and
keep it
giggling
real.
like a bitch.
You mad as fuck because these women are beautiful. Look
I
at
love
them.
being
Look at
around
these
bad
women.
bitches.
They got these women on display. They look good.
I love being around bad
And you
bitches.
mad
I
as
ain't never
fuck.
been mad.
And now you sound mad. You sound mad.
I
Come on, keep it
do.
real.
I do
You
have it on.
sound
I've
mad
been
as
talking like this
fuck.
all night. This is my
You
voice, bitch.
sound
I'm
mad
sorry.
as fuck.
And you sound
You
high as
sound
fuck.
you sound mad. When these women are so glad. Look at them. Look at them. Look at their faces. Look at them.
I know they're
Look,
beautiful. They're gorgeous.
they fine.
T.
They fine as heck.
Fine as fuck. This is real
Dang,
fine
they
shit.
fine as fuck.
This is
Hey,
real
what's
life
good,
fine
man?
shit.
Are you
Hell
good?
yeah.
Are you
Clock
good?
that.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I
Hey,
should be
Willard.
asking you that. Are you okay? Are
Man,
you
look,
okay?
I'm
Who hurt
good.
you today?
Clock
Hey,
it.
baby, I'm
This nigga said
good.
clock it.
You don't sound good. You sound mad as fuck. Bitch, I ain't even finna hold you. You matter of fact, you sound delusional. But you know that's you.
All right, man.
Good.
Let's find some. Let me find something to lighten the mood up. You know what I'm saying? Let's pretend. You know what I'm saying?
Play a
What's good? What's
You
up?
know
them
what? Let's
tweakers
play this.
geographic.
Tweakers Geographic. You know what? Let me play this one song too, because I do gotta run to the restroom. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot to show y'all my new shit. You know what I'm saying? Show so to everybody who sent in the support and shit. You know what I mean? About to play y'all my new As a matter of fact, y'all let me know what you think about it first before I decide. Well, yeah, I think about that shit as you know what I'm saying. I still keep
20, 50, 100
Yeah, that's
cash.
my
You know that's my
yo,
shit,
that
nigga.
shit is that shit stay in my head,
That's
bro.
my song. Spin that
That's my
shit. Spin that shit. Oh, I have a love-hate relationship with that song because, like, as a man, why do you have a Goyard bag?
see. Look,
You know what though? A lot of YNs do be having like designer bag, even the airport bag. Like, why you got a luggage bag? You know what I'm saying?
Well,
You're
they
not
is
even
walking
at the
around
airport.
here bedazzled up in them
it's
bedazzled
called a
chains.
pouch. It's not a bag. It's called a pouch.
No, I'm
That
talking
sound
about the
like a
big.
nigga
I'm
who
talking about
got
the big
one.
duffel travel bag looking shit.
Yeah,
Nigga
the
got
big
a
ass.
pouch.
I think niggas just rock anything just because it's designer.
Hold on.
Even some of them
Hold on.
belt. Some of them belt is actually women belt. You know what I'm saying? It's not like
Mm,
So
Yeah.
what do the
Who
women
got
think
the
about
pouch?
men wearing crossbodies?
You got the bedazzled jeans too, don't you?
hell no.
Oh, okay, thank God. Thank
Hell
God.
Like, what y'all feel about the men wearing crossbody bags? You know,
What
With the
happened to
crossbar. Oh, like the man purse. Yeah, that shit
no.
be looking crazy. Like the shit
Yeah,
Shannon Sharp had. You know what I'm saying? Wait a
yeah,
minute.
that's different. Then they gotta be small and shit. Hell no, boy, that's different. That's lost your motherfucking mind.
Yeah.
I'm not into niggas wearing purses. I'm not into niggas wearing bedazzled jeans. I don't want to mess with no nigga who
okay.
I feel like gonna be
What
looking
about
in
the
my
crop? What
closet.
about the crop tees they wearing now?
You
Hell
ain't hear me?
no.
I don't want to mess with no nigga who I gotta worry about sneaking into my closet.
Damn.
Okay, or I don't want no nigga who I be like, ooh, babe, let me borrow your shirt. Let me borrow them pants. We
And
ain't
to
sharing
be honest
clothing
with
on
you,
this bitch.
I don't know if is a zesty shit because people talk about some like metrosexual, folks said metro CC. That's crazy. But I do think a lot of the new fashion shit is being made by gay dudes. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of dudes wear some like crazy looking shit today, especially
Well,
like the skin. Remember the skinny jeans? Then niggas wear like a shirt that look kind of like a blouse with
Hell yeah.
like a big like an extra big V neck and shit like that. People be rocking that shit.
well, they did say in the manosphere that men's fashion need a queer eye.
See,
I don't know
nah,
if y'all heard.
nigga, nah, I don't think it.
No, y'all haven't heard the manosphere talk about like
Nah, I heard of that shit. I heard that
And
shit. I
that's
just don't
where
think no
Kevin
queer eye need to be looking at me.
And he was talking about men's fashion and how men need to dress and style themselves up.
We didn't say nothing about stealing our rhinestones and our bedazzles, my nigga. We ain't say nothing about that.
Yeah, I think that's designer culture that make that shit happen. That like niggas wearing women shit, that's designer culture.
It's
You know what I'm
getting
saying?
out of hand. I'm very upset.
I want to know what you good men gonna do about these dirty ass niggas, man. That's all I want to know.
Shit, not a damn thing. Fuck them. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to put my cape on, go in the phone booth, change clothes and shit? Ain't about to do a damn thing. Fuck them niggas. What you talking about?
Niggas said I'm supposed to turn into a superhero.
About these dirty ass niggas that's destroying women, children, and smaller men. You're not gonna do nothing about that?
Man, hell no. I mean, what shit? Call the police. Yeah, I got you. Don't call police. Shit, I snitch. I snitch.
Depopulate, man. These niggas said they not, I mean, they just said it, man. They let us know they're not gonna do nothing about these dirty ass niggas that's destroying our lives, man. So guess what?
Let me ask you this,
It's
Trinity.
4B.
Let me ask Trinity.
Depopulate these
Let me ask you this. What would you like to see done? What suggestions?
What would I like to see done?
Yeah.
What would I like to see? You really want to know?
Mm-hmm.
You really want to know what I would like to see done?
Yeah, that's why I asked you.
Okay, well let me give you a taste of what I would like to see done. So 4B is something that it was a political movement in Korea. The women in Korea, they said, since these niggas want to disrespect us, what we're gonna do is we're not gonna have their babies. We're not gonna have any romantic interactions with them, and it's everything no around this bitch. And guess what? In 10 years, they are the least populated planet on this earth. What does that mean? Guess what? Motherfuckers is laughing at them, but guess what? They have the lowest rate of birth in the world. So guess what? When women say no, no means no, bitch. So if you disrespect us, guess what? We don't have to rage war on you. We don't have to rape you. We don't have to sit up here and act a fool on you. All we have to do is say no. And guess what? Bitch, you die out. That's what they proved in Korea. That's what the 4B
Let me ask you
movement
this.
proved in Korea.
Wait a minute.
need to
Let me ask you this, Edo. So wait a minute. God, I know she's gonna unmute. Wait a minute, Trinity. So after they did that, did it solve the problems that the ladies put their pum pum on strike for? Did it solve the issue?
Hold on. Well, let's talk about it. Let's talk about what happened. After they did that, the government started begging the women to pay them to birth and have sex with men. That's what the fuck happened. And that's what the fuck is gonna happen in America. You niggas have disrespected us for
No.
Thank God for prostitution.
I'm trying to get to I'm trying to get to something. Wait a minute, Trinity.
You niggas have disrespected us for too long.
Wait, Trinity, you gotta slow down so we could get everything you're saying. Right? So I'm asking you. I'm asking you clarifying questions. I'm asking you I'm a C student. I'm asking you clarifying questions.
Okay,
right?
okay.
So-
Hold on. Okay, ask me questions.
My
'Cause
question
the answer
is
is no, but ask me questions.
I'm saying, what the fuck? I'm
The
saying,
answer
like,
is no.
I'm saying, wait a minute. I'm asking you, right? So you think that in America women should be paid to have kids?
Yes,
Okay, that's all I'm asking.
of course. Why wouldn't they? At the end of the day, you niggas are foul. Why wouldn't they? No, at the end of the day, they need to say no. Women need to say no to you. We need to say no to these niggas. No.
So can I ask you a question?
Niggas saying no to you.
Sister, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead for it. Well,
She gone?
No, she's mute. You gotta ask it quick
I
before
just
she.
want to answer this question, right? Sister, I don't know how old you are. I'll say you probably 40, right? So what are all the beautiful young women to do if they don't have a man? Are they going to go like to the women, or they just wander in wilderness?
All they need to do is say no to you, and they'll be all right. Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
but again, are they go
Just say
stick?
no.
So you don't
Just
want
say
them to have,
no.
you don't want them to have
Just say
no
no.
no girls or nothing, no girls just disappear into the mist. Dang, you saying get rid of black people on Earth? Then okay, I get it.
No. No. The answer is no. No means no, sir.
Yeah, no, definitely means.
Till I pull that $40 out.
Black
No
Joe, we
means
can't
no,
hear
sir.
you.
How many bad relationships have you had?
Once that $40 come out, that no turn to a yes real
no.
quick.
Can I speak? Can I speak or no?
Bitches are still fucking for
Wait, you could
$40.
speak, but you gotta give. Wait, you could speak, but you gotta give other people a chance to speak too. You know what I'm saying? Come
Okay,
on.
can I speak or no,
Who's
sir?
still fucking for $40 in this
Shit.
economy?
Okay, so I say no to your disrespect. I say no to your negging. I say no to your criticism. I say no to your unsolicited advice. I say no to everything you got to give a woman
What about this
that
$100?
we didn't ask for. I say no, nigga.
Oh,
What about this $100? What about this $100? You say no to that?
No to your $100, you bitch ass nigga. No, bitch. No.
So are women to listen to their brothers? Are they supposed to listen to their uncles?
No. We're
Dang,
saying no
okay.
to your dusty ass. No.
Damn, it's fucked up,
You're
ladies.
dusty. No. We're saying no.
Y'all followed that
We're
advice.
saying no.
Hey, that's what's up, man. Shout out to the women.
No. You're
Shout out.
dusty. We don't want you.
Shout
No.
out to the nose.
No to all of your negging. No to all of your humiliation tactics. No. We don't want your money. No.
Yeah, we wish. Listen,
No
we
to
don't want
your
them.
humiliation
Hold up.
rituals. No.
We do
don't
want your
want
money.
you. No.
Oh yeah, we know you do. Like she bullshitting.
We definitely want your money.
Y'all want that Johnson too? Stop
We
it.
don't
What y'all
want your
talking about?
money either. You know why? Because we know that it comes with disrespect. We don't want your money either.
Oh,
We don't
Jesus.
want you. No.
You need to
Bye.
send the money
No.
first.
We don't want
Money
you.
first.
No.
So
We don't
know
want
it's
your
real.
disrespect. No. No.
Say no for yourself. Damn.
Yeah, yeah.
Girl, you can take that money and that disrespect, but we don't want it.
I
Women
don't
like
get
me, we don't want it.
Mm.
You can take
You.
it.
I don't
You
feel
know,
like
guys,
Girl,
the
you get it,
disrespectful.
You know
girl.
what? I
Girl,
could be
you
wrong.
get it, girl. You
So
get
let
it,
me
girl.
ask you this, Trinity.
Get that disrespectful money. You get it, girl. We don't want it.
Let me ask you this. So what do you want? What do you want?
You know what we want?
No, you.
A good
Do
man.
you know what we want?
That's what she wants.
For your motherfucking self.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, well, okay, ma'am. We understand that. So you don't have to say anything else. We understand that. So you can shut the fuck up now.
You can
So,
get the fuck up now.
ma'am, no disrespect. Hold on, no disrespect. Hold on, no disrespect, ma'am. But we get it. We get it,
We get it from YouTube.
Do we?
Sister,
ma'am.
just stay focused. Sister, stay
Ma'am.
focused. Stay focused.
Think
Sister.
of
What
think
do
about
Hold on.
what
The
do
man
think
asked me,
about
"What do I want, ma'am?
Stay
Not
focused.
you."
Stay
Okay, so
focused.
Yeah,
say
just
so
answer the
answer the
question. Just
Answer the
answer.
question.
Right, right.
Hold on. Tell her to be quiet first, and
I'll
then I'll
mute.
answer
She
you.
is. She's not saying nothing. Come on, man.
Okay, great. So what do I want? I want respect. I want the same thing that you want for yourself. That's what the fuck I want.
Shit, you gotta earn that.
That's a fact. You gotta
Big
get
homies,
respect.
you gotta earn that.
You gotta give respect. You can't just receive respect alone. You gotta give.
At the end of the motherfucking day, bitch ass nigga,
You
you
think just
didn't
because you
earn
got a
it.
pussy, you deserve respect? Fuck
Damn,
you.
why he gotta be a
Fuck
bitch
you.
ass nigga? That's crazy.
Fuck
No,
That
but
you.
hurt.
Just because
that's
you got
not
a pussy, you
attacking.
Bitch ass
deserve
nigga
respect. I wish I
though.
would. Fuck
No,
you.
don't
That's why
attack
she
it.
don't respect you. That's
Don't.
crazy.
Yeah,
Bitch ass
don't
nigga
attack.
is pushing it.
Yeah, because I want to
DJ.
ask.
Shit,
I want to
why
ask her,
is
do
she
she
still
respect
talking?
herself?
Why is
Wait a
she
minute,
still
wait a minute. Hold
talking?
up,
Cause bitch,
hold up,
I got
hold
a
up, hold
mic.
up. Wait, let me ask her something. Who's a bitch ass nigga?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
You
tell you the
muted.
bitch ass nigga right now. But I want to know this first. Why is she still talking?
Nah, I
Oh
need.
Lord,
Why I want to
Jesus.
You're
know
the
who a
only
bitch
one
ass nigga
talking.
first, cause you ain't talking about my
No,
Wait,
think
homie right
about
here,
it.
bitch ass nigga.
Why
Bitch,
is
what you
she
talking about?
still talking?
wait, don't say nothing, Carmen. She not talking. You the one talking.
Okay, so let her know and put her in her place before
Wait
I
a
talk.
minute. Nah,
Thank you.
I ain't put I didn't
No,
even
put
mute
her
her.
in her
Wait a
place. If
minute.
you
Wait a minute. I gotta drop you and mute you. I ain't even gotta mute her. She ain't even saying nothing.
no, she
And you
was
older
saying
than her. Like
something.
what's
No,
going
fuck
on, man?
that. She was
You older than her. You know what I'm saying? You older than her. Like, what are you doing? You in your 40s. Like, what the
quiet.
fuck,
Yes
man?
or no? Is she quiet? Yes or no?
She
Yeah,
been quiet the whole time.
No, she wasn't. She's not quiet. Not quiet enough.
Lord.
Yeah, you gotta go and she gotta sober up, man. She just
She off her
God, give me a
meds.
glass of
you
water
gotta
or
sober
something.
up.
Water.
She need.
Open the
Ugh.
window
Everybody take a
and
water break. Everybody get some
All
water.
right. Water is the word of the day today.
Yeah, I'm about to
Goddamn
get me
it.
something to drink. And she's crazy.
yeah, she's
I'm trying
crazy,
to figure out
crazy.
who a bitch ass nigga is. Was she talking about you?
I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I don't know who she
Shit,
talking
I think
about.
I was
That
the
was
last
her way
person
of
talking.
evading the
I know she
question.
ain't talking about me.
I think it was everybody up here. And I
Yeah,
was
but the thing is, I was saying that to say that she just said that she want respect. That is crazy to say
right.
that she right after.
That's what I'm
Yeah, that's what I'm
saying.
saying. I mean, I can see why you probably get a lot of disrespectful niggas.
Okay, shit. That's
Yeah.
how you coming. Damn, you don't even know how to sell a nigga a dream first. You supposed to be like, you just never respect me. I just don't understand why. And then when you
No.
get him after 6 months, you can be like, you bitch ass
Yeah,
nigga.
you bitch ass niggas. I don't know why you bitch ass niggas don't respect me. Like what? Nigga?
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's not how you do that shit.
God damn, what part of the game is this? This you talking about me? Like I'm not the one in the hot seat right now, bitch. You are.
This nigga said, shows her to living humbly. He says she's the most crazy woman I have ever seen in this space. You know what?
Yep.
Y'all
That
may
is
be right.
facts. That's facts.
I don't know. Her Sherry Berry kind of got it for me. I ain't gonna hold you.
Sherry
She
Berry is
takes
No.
funny though. She
she
was
takes
No.
unhinged.
Sherry Berry is funny, but she ain't pulling her titties out, and I had to
Yeah.
edit videos with
Yeah,
Trinity, all types of shit. You know
I
what I'm saying?
remember that. I remember that.
Jerry Berry ride with the sister. She was all over the sister. She was fighting everybody in the huddle.
Unprovoked titty pulling on a YouTube channel is
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know.
That's
diabolical.
peak
That's
That's
what he said. He
attention.
diabolical.
dropped her real quick. So this he saw
Now
her.
there's no when she's on the panel, my hand is hovered over the move. As soon as I see any action, I just drop her. You know?
That's my first interaction with her. I ain't.
You got your hand on the trigger already, though.
Yeah,
That's
you ain't
crazy.
Oh, don't take
going.
it personal. That's how she
I
is with
don't. Like
everybody.
I said, like I'm over here having a great time, but you ain't gonna talk to me crazy, bitch. I don't even fucking know you. Who you talking to?
But
I
but
talk
but
shit for fun. Don't play with me.
but to some of the stuff that she was saying, do y'all think that the gender war will get to a point to where a lot of women will really get pushed away from men or push themselves away from men?
Man, hell no, man.
No, it's not gonna do it.
Yo,
What is that noise?
yo.
Oh, that's you. Oh, that's not you. Who
That's
that
Coach
is?
Bird.
Oh, that's Coach.
Damn,
Coach
I was
over
on.
there,
Hold up.
technology
No,
defeating
listen.
your old
No, no,
ass.
no, no. That was
technology wins again. Goddamn it.
I was on mute, man. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Who it
Really?
was? Was it
I'm
creative?
on my phone.
Creative drop. Oh, it is creative.
Oh shit. Not the
Creative. It
African
might be a
queen.
wire. Is you creative? It might be your wire.
Me?
Plug your wire out and plug it back in.
I do not think the gender war will get that far. Now, don't get me wrong. I ain't messing with niggas right now, but
Why?
I don't think so. I don't
You
think
ain't
it'll
messing
get
with
that
niggas
far.
right now.
Because
To
niggas
be
have
honest with you,
sluts,
bro,
bro.
I
At the
think
end
the
of the
gender
day.
war.
Could she be?
I think
Could
the
you be
gender war is
practicing what
people
she
venting
said, though?
online, bro. I don't
Cause
think
she
people.
what?
Oh my fault. I was gonna say I don't think people outside is on this gender war shit. That's
No,
just
they not.
Hell
They
no.
not.
Yeah, the gender war is only online.
They
I
not.
wish you.
Yeah.
I wish you would come up to me at work with a conversation about gender wars, nigga. If you don't get the fuck out of my face, I don't even want to be
Okay.
here. I don't even want to be here, let alone have a conversation about gender wars
Well,
at work.
minus the whole like gender war that's online. Where like in real life, you see how women is fed up with men, and men got like situations with women. I was just saying, like, do you ever would think it'll be to a point where you have a lot of women thinking like what Trinity's saying, like far as like fuck men
Never.
type shit? I mean, because
No.
you hear some women talk about in that
They
facet,
be
like,
capping. They be saying that to see what
Yeah.
niggas about to throw him some dick right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Facts, man.
No, I know
Next up, I
a
think
large group of women. Cause what y'all gonna do? Bump coochies?
but see, that's how some of them throw they play at the ones
Man,
that
Trinity got a whole man. Like, what are we talking about? Like,
Hey,
Trinity got a whole man. like, be for real.
Wait, Trinity got a man? I didn't know that.
Yeah, she got it. Well, I don't know if she broke up with him, but last time I talked to her, she had a man.
Oh well, that's probably
I
oh,
won't
that's
know that. I won't know that she got a man. I mean, she good looking. You know what I'm saying? She just a little bit
She got a
you
little
know.
something. She got a little.
she take her man. She's in. Next level. I
For
think
age,
it's
she
two
don't look
sides to that.
in a 40s. She look good for a 40.
Yeah.
She just a little nuts. You know what I mean?
And see, that's the. I think it's two. I think it's two sides to what he said, right? Because I think it's a good thing if younger women decide to sort of pull back on having babies early because they saw how their mamas and aunties did that shit.
The
Most,
younger women are pulling back on
but,
having
but
babies.
listen, that's not a bad thing though, right? That's not a bad thing because y'all see how y'all see how tough it is when you start busting your monkeys out at 15 and 16. Y'all experienced that. That's been part of the culture for the last 50 years. But again, that's good for both young men and young women because both will be able to see life before they start having to put they dreams and hope on trying to take care of somebody else. People say all the time, I wasn't taught shit. So why would you want to learn how to take care of most vulnerable person on the earth and your mom and daddy didn't teach you shit? So you gotta be able to willing to live life a little and learn. I think men are more selective in the I don't know. Because when it comes to a black women, most men are we like the sisters. We have always liked the sisters, but men have found a new voice because men didn't have the leader, have somebody supporting them in it. Y'all got brothers. If y'all got a brother, y'all know he's probably a lame ass nigga.
My brother ain't no lame ass nigga.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about?
But listen, no. Because you know why? You know why it's so? Because
I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, you guys.
most of y'all see people in y'all families who ain't doing shit.
Night,
Y'all see
creator.
them. I mean, it's an easy thing to see. Y'all go out to the clubs. Y'all go out. Well, I don't know where y'all go to find
I say,
each
yeah, you
other.
doing a lot of this y'all shit.
But I'm just
Say
saying this us.
you as an example.
Listen, I say me then. I'm married. I'm
There you
old.
go.
I say me, right? But again, my peer group, we saw each other. We didn't shame each other outside and loud and say the women wasn't saying we wasn't shit. They might have said it behind closed doors. Man, y'all yelling at each other from across the aisle. And I agree because it don't seem like it's gonna be family and father, son, daughter, father, daughter, son, those dynamics. It's just gonna be a bunch of people making slow ass kids, and then where the future at?
Coach Perk, can I ask
Man,
you a
what the
question?
fuck is you talking
Yes,
about?
ma'am.
Why are you asking no one's kids? But Coach Perk be going
Leon,
on a tangent.
I'm talking about. Go ahead,
How
man.
old
Ask
are
the question.
you?
I'm 58 years old.
Okay, so you 58 years old. Let me tell y'all. How old is anybody on the panel in their 20s as well?
I got a
Yeah,
Just
I'm
you
about
and
22-year-old
Keon.
son.
Just you and Keon and yeah,
Okay, so
20.
Yeah.
Keon can attest with me with this. Keon, in your peer group, do you feel like
You
these?
don't go by feeling.
Can you describe what this generation of men and women are like? Because I feel like it's a disconnect between the older people and young people.
Well, I know we don't give a fuck about half the shit that old people give a fuck about. I
So
know
what
that
do
for
y'all
sure.
Thank
do?
you.
So
They don't give a
hold
fuck
on, so
about none of that.
hold on.
I
So
feel like
what do
that's the
y'all
biggest
do?
disconnect.
Okay, so listen, what do y'all do? Okay, forget what I say because I don't care about how people feel. What do y'all do? Because I got a 23-year-old son. He's not having problems what niggas are complaining about on YouTube about the women.
I don't
So
think. I
so I'm
don't
trying to
think
understand what do y'all do to say we can be together?
niggas in my generation they really being together. This all this is online. Niggas just
Okay,
be talking shit. Everybody be talking shit someplace. Man, there's somebody right now who been talking shit about a nigga all day. Is about to go get in bed with her man and go to bed. Okay,
so you
and
think they
just
be having men? That most of them are men. They got a man, or they just it's
they got a
random.
man. They got a man and they online talking shit about man. They not talking shit about they man. Like
Oh,
that's the disconnect. Okay, niggas is talking shit about bitches all day. They not talking shit about they bitch. They talking shit about you bitches.
so
Nah,
most people
I
gotta
don't.
be. Yeah, I don't know about
I
that
have to
too
call
I
much.
think
cap on that. There
I
has
think
to
that
be. There's a
nah
disconnect there.
I think that's right, but I think it's also wrong, right? I think it's right because that's
Yeah.
her analysis is right, but I think they're wrong for thinking that way because you can't talk journalistically and not include your bitch. That's dumb as hell. That's the dumbest shit in the world.
Exactly. It's like you talk about things you're going
Right.
through or what you feel.
I'm not saying it's smart, but I know a lot of women who will sit here and talk all this shit about nigga, and then they in their statement and say, "Not my
Like
man, though."
like Trinity, that's what I'm saying. Her
And
ass. Look. She can sit up here and say that she ain't fucking, but she fucking. Let's stop.
so
Let's
so do
call it out.
women listen to those women? Like women that got a man talk shit
No,
about.
I'm not.
But
We
my
don't.
whole
I don't take nothing nobody
I'm
say
not
serious
saying
because
you
I know
see.
you're about to get cracked like an egg, bro. I
Do
don't take you
most
serious.
women listen to that? Do women? Because do younger women listen to that?
No, they're not listening to this. They
They not
outside.
listening to this. They are outside
Okay.
getting cracked. They are
They
outside
are
living their
outside
best life.
partying, shopping. The fuck? Like
Living their
no.
best
Facts,
but to
life.
go
All
back
of this.
facts,
to
nigga.
to go back to what you said
Well,
earlier, you said that
mhm.
excuse me real quick. To go back to that, you had said something like they're not talking about their man. Is that true? Like they're not
They
talking
talking
about like
about
their man at all.
if I mean I'm gonna try to use me as an example, right? Say I'm with a dude, right? And he treat me right, he doing me right, or whatever. Only niggas who I'm saying oh these niggas wasn't shit, niggas ain't shit is probably niggas who wasn't shit to me that I had dealt with. I'm not
But
talking about the general population of men. I'm talking about the niggas I fucked with.
Facts.
Oh, they
Y'all
was
take
Oh, okay.
y'all take y'all personal gripes and make it about everybody. That's the
Yeah,
dumbest. To
Nah,
me,
see, I
that's
don't like that
dumb.
y'all word because I don't get
but
online saying niggas ain't shit. I say the niggas I fucked with wasn't shit. But
but
clearly I
Nah,
wasn't
that's
that's
a
shit
fact.
if I was
Hey,
fucking
the
with
shoe
them.
don't fit. the
But
most
shoe
people
don't
don't.
fit. That's all I gotta say.
Most people don't do it like that. Y'all know that. Most women don't say my nigga. They say all you niggas. Come on, man.
they really talking about all them niggas that they was fucking with. They just not about to name all them niggas. Like
You think?
you can't
Okay.
physically say all these niggas ain't shit, bitch. You ain't tried them all out. You only talking about the one you tried to fuck out.
Exactly. That's what we talking
Okay.
about. You can
Y'all
only
hear
talk
that?
from your experience.
Y'all hear that? So make them say the dudes I fuck with and the women I fuck with are like this. Not everybody. So that's the catch. I get it.
Uh,
That's a fact, man. That's a fact, man. People don't know how to use words in
that part.
2026. It's crazy as hell. But
nah,
it's an epidemic out here. We don't know how
I
to
don't
use
think
words.
most of these people that be talking like that, whether it's men or women, like they have a significant other. They of course they might be sleeping with somebody here and there, but
Yeah.
like they don't have no wife, no
And
strong girlfriend. They been in a relationship, no husband or nothing.
So,
No.
well,
yeah.
if you can sleep with them but not get serious with them, then that sounds like a personal problem. That don't sound like a general. That don't sound like a man is this or women is this or men bad, women bad. That just sounds like
You
you might
bad.
got some issues. Yeah, you bad.
Yeah,
You
Exactly. So
bad.
and
Nigga,
that's
you
the
can't get
problem. I
no
think
nigga.
most of the people that talks about what in this gender war, whether it's men or women, yes, they have a problem, and it's an inner problem, and they like their problem.
Like y'all was talking about their past relationships, and they gonna express that on all men or all women. You know, that's their problem.
And that's toxic. That's people who don't.
Toxic as hell.
That's like how we were talking about earlier. You don't look in the mirror and say, well, what was it about me? Like, why did I stay? Why did I put up with that? Like, what was I lacking? You don't want to do that work. So therefore, you're just going to blame everybody else because you don't want to you don't want to tell the truth and say, okay, yeah, maybe I wasn't shit.
Yeah. Or I wasn't shit. Yeah.
But that's the key.
And I ain't gonna hold you
Because
if
me
you
personally,
thinking. I ain't gonna hold you if you're thinking like that. That is like the normal way to think, because it's hard for you to see yourself as the problem. You know what I'm saying?
that's
Like,
not normal to me. I think if
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
not
think you're a
normal.
problem, bro, you're
but that,
delusional.
but if you really think about it, most people, we're gonna see ourselves with biased eyes. You gotta take an effort to actually see yourself with like most people default setting is to not see themselves with biased eyes. You gotta
You're
actually make
delusional.
an effort to
It
do that
is.
shit.
Yeah.
I
That's
don't think it's
delusion.
delusional.
You're
It's like coming
delusional.
from
If
the
you feel like you right in every
Yeah,
situation,
yeah.
if you feel like you ain't never did nobody wrong, first of all, you
No,
That's
I'm
damn
not
near
saying that you never.
you would
narcissism.
never want
No,
to
I'm not
around me.
saying that you never. That's some whole different shit. I'm not saying that you never did wrong, but in situations, most cases, if it's like a back and forth and it's not a clear who wrong, in most cases you got to take a extra effort to see where you was wrong. If it's a clear you wrong, obviously it's clearly that you wrong. But a lot of times when in disagreements is because most people looking at the shit from a biased lens instead of seeing what part they played in the shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I always try to see what part I
But
played in it because I don't want to find myself playing that card again. So
yeah,
if
because
I
Right.
go,
when things go wrong, me personally, I look for what went wrong. I don't look for how did I come up. I look for exactly what went wrong when some wrong situations. If that makes sense. Go ahead, Carmen. Go ahead.
But that just
see,
comes
but
with
see,
people
but
who know themselves, though. When you know yourself, and like she said, when you look at it, y'all hear me say it all the time. If you learn to accept your ugly, then you got to face it, your realities at all times and move accordingly. You can't just believe, like, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, you can't take 3 or 4 bad experiences and then just say the rest of the world is fucked up.
But to
Doesn't make
piggyback
sense.
off what how you say that? Carry on.
Keon.
Keon said, anytime I get into a situation, and it doesn't even have to be relationships because I don't really get into those a lot, but like friendships, anytime I feel like somebody did me wrong, I ask myself, why did I put myself in that position? Because 9 times out of 10, you know someone not doing you wrong, but you still decided to stay, it's because you seeking for something else. And
Yeah.
whether you want to admit that or not, if you don't want to admit that, you're going to keep finding yourself in these type of situations with just a new person.
Oh, that's a fact.
Like I used to hang out with this girl, and I knew she was no good for me. I knew she was I knew she was messy. Da, 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 da. And I had to ask myself, why was I so desperate for friends at that time that this is the type of person I allowed myself to be around?
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
and at the time I was
But you
just desperate
don't.
for
But
friends.
let's be real though. You don't know when somebody's about to do you wrong. You know what I
But
mean?
yes,
Like
you do because okay, if
Yeah,
you see
you
how a
know.
person treat other people, what makes
Yeah.
you think that
No,
they
wait,
won't
wait,
do
but you
wait,
that to
don't. But
you?
you don't see that though.
Carmen. You're not a psychic. You don't see, but
You know,
looking
if
back in
you see,
hindsight, you could see looking
okay,
back.
I'm using this example as my ex homegirl. If you talking messy to me, if you telling me your best
About
friend
somebody
business,
else. Yeah. You
okay,
see.
if you telling me what your best friend, your quote unquote best friend got going on, and you in my ear talking about her, what make me to believe that you not doing
You
that?
won't do that.
But okay. So that's if you got an example. So what if you don't? What if this is a clean slate? You just met this person and
What?
y'all trying to get in a relationship. You don't have no back report of what these people used to do. How
But
do
Keon,
you?
But she's trying to say, what Carmen is trying to say, that there are small signs
yeah.
before you see the
But
big thing happens, and
I agree with her.
sometimes your intuition be telling you,
Yeah.
like, you
Creative, I
But
agree
you
with that.
stay
But you know what?
because you
A
want
lot of times is in
something.
hindsight, you could look back and
Uh-huh.
now you could confirm what that sign was. But right in the moment, you didn't see that sign. So in the next situation, you could be like, oh, that's what it was. So I'm just saying is in hindsight, but I don't think right in the moment you clearly seen what it was, unless I mean sometimes we ignore shit. But a lot of shit we
that's
see it
what
in
I'm saying.
hindsight.
Yeah,
You
because I don't know
ignoring.
no person that's gonna sit up here and admit that they just ignored all the signs and they just got hurt on purpose because they just I mean maybe a couple, but a lot of people are not gonna admit
Shit,
that.
I
You know what I
admit it.
mean?
I knew that I knew I shouldn't have been in situations that I should have been in. But again, I was looking for some. I'm not going to use everybody. I'm going to use me. I learned that if what I'm looking for, you can give it to me. You may be able to give me bad shit too, but right now I want this thing.
Mm.
So I'm going to deal with all the bad shit so I can get this thing.
I see.
And
Okay,
that's
I
not
get it.
okay, but it's the truth. That's why I don't do that shit no
No,
more.
people do that.
So
Yeah,
how
a lot
long
of people
ago was that? Like
What
what
the
age?
friendship?
No, this particular incident with this female. How long ago was that?
About like 2-3 years ago. But
Oh,
we have been friends
so it was pretty
for like
recent. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I guess recent to you. That's old news to me,
I
but
mean, but still, it's within the last 4 years. So you grew from that. Just it ain't like you started out 1920 in this process. This was as an adult you experienced this. Is all I'm saying.
yeah, but I mean me and her have been cool since I was like 22.
Oh well, there you go. See, been
So
together for 10 years.
But
You
I
knew who
think
she
to
was
me that's
5 years
different.
ago.
If you get hurt and you stay, that's different from you, quote unquote, you saw the signs. You know what I mean? That's two different
Yeah,
scenarios.
she
Like
saw signs
if you
all the
saw
way. She just didn't pay. She just didn't
I
care the
was
yeah,
money.
usually if you see something that's
I
just like
wanted
if you see something that's
friendship.
just egregious, then okay, I get that. But at the end of the day, we don't have that foresight to be able to know that this person is gonna hurt me after I go on a date or two or whatever the case may
No, and
be.
I agree with you that I agree with you that they're on like a relationship level because most people don't present the full version of themselves anyway
Right.
until they get you good and comfortable, and
Yeah.
then
Exactly.
they show you who they really are. But I feel like once they done showing you who you really are, you gonna ask yourself like, okay, is this worth the reward? And if so, you're gonna keep playing until it's no longer worth the reward, or you decide that this isn't worth the reward and you just bow out gracefully before it gets to a point where it's even worse than it was before. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
But
yeah.
it
You got to
depends on too.
separate.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
got to separate the like two guys' relationship is different from a guy and a girl. You know,
You
like
mean platonically, right? Or is this a
but I'm
pause?
talking about friendships. Like you meet somebody,
Yeah.
what's up on the like, you in the military. You know who ain't shit in the military. As soon as the first couple of months you around them, and
Yeah.
then you sort of separate from them. But when it comes to the female and male to male relationship, you sort of can pick. You should be able to pick up on that like within the first 4 or 5 times you go out drinking or something. Motherfucker always got you buying. You the sucker.
No,
But
I treat everybody. No, I treat all of them the same. Like I ain't
but,
gonna
but
lie to you.
I
I
know
treat them
that,
all the
Keon,
same.
but for most people, they see it, but they just ignore it. But like she said, if she's looking to do something, and sometimes you need somebody else that can push you to do it. But
Well,
a female will tell you who she is within 90 days, all day long. So I got to do is find out who her friends are and find out who her cousins are.
her cousins. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
All
because
right.
her cousins ain't shit. She ain't gonna be shit. But
That's not true. Because what if she don't hang out with her cousins?
Nigga, coach.
Two
no,
plus two
But
but
is
if
yeah,
five, boy.
two
you don't hang
five.
out, if you don't
Five.
hang out with her
But yeah, I
cousins,
take this
why?
with a grain of
That's
salt. I
Two
fuck
crazy.
with
plus
See,
you.
two is
Why
five,
don't hang
boy.
out?
I'm
Why she don't hang
subscribed to
out with her
that
cousins?
philosophy, bro. But
Shit,
people
it
hang
worked
out
for
with
all my
toxic people
sisters.
all the time because they want to fill a rush and go home and live their regular boring life. Get out of here.
Y'all hang with toxic people? Y'all okay? I get it. I
So
forget.
Mm.
are you saying that like as a man, I would give another man more grace in my friendship with him versus my relationship with a woman? Is that what you is?
No,
I
I'm
actually
saying
think it's the reverse. I actually think it's the reverse.
you'll cut his ass off quick.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
That's what
All
I'm
right. I
saying.
respect
You can see that shit. You just ignore it.
Because a different kind of relationship and a different kind of bonding and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
you.
Like with your friends, you could do a good minute without seeing them, but your old lady, that shit is,
But I don't know. I'm thinking about it right now. I do think you give your friends more grace than you give your partner because your partner got more rules, right? Your friends don't got that many rules when it comes to the quote unquote relationship, right? So I don't know. That might
So,
be.
so your girls
But
can
my
sleep
whole
around
point,
your man?
Yeah. It's a
Or they
lot
can
of
sleep around and you'll stay? Okay, I get it.
I mean, this is why it's a different kind of relationship because you got different expectations from your homies than your girlfriend. You know what I mean?
yeah. True that.
But
Yeah.
is there like a order, like because we tend to see like situations where the friends can come before the significant other.
Yep.
But you know why that is though? Because of the conditions of the relationship.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
boring or she's
No,
annoying.
not she's
Man,
boring.
come on,
But look at
man.
this. Your friends the last two different relationships. They done seen you date hella different chicks, you know what I'm saying? And they still your friends, but your old lady, she not gonna see you through all of that. You know what I'm saying? Because the conditions of the type of relationship y'all got, you know what I mean?
But that's a major problem to me if you put your friends over your girl or your boy, whatever
No, I
the
don't
case.
think you should. I don't think you should.
Yeah.
I don't think you should.
That's a problem. That's a
I don't
problem.
even think you should mix your relationships with your friends with your old lady that much because one could affect the other. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So y'all let y'all guys disrespect y'all more than once?
It depends on
Man,
the respect because niggas we roast each other and shit like that. So
But that's roasting. That's having fun within fellas. You know what I'm saying? That's part of being, being in the man cave. You know, we throw jokes, talk about whatever, but I'm talking about disrespect.
now blatant disrespect. Nah, I don't
You
think you
slap the
should.
girl
Like
on the booty.
let me ask you
you
this, right?
slap
Because
your girl. Wait, your friend slap your girl on the booty?
Yeah, slap on the booty.
man, I would have punched him in his
You
motherfucking
hold
face.
up. You let him
Nigga
buy.
ass, bro.
You let him buy 500. He don't pay you back. Y'all
Oh, you
still
talking
cool?
about examples? I thought you meant real life. Okay.
Yeah,
That,
exactly. What?
I won't take it as disrespect unless they deliberately trying to not pay me. That's like you low key trying to soft core rob me. You know what I'm saying?
So that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
y'all still cool.
we can be cool. You know what I'm saying? I think
So,
niggas only
So
fight
let
short
me
niggas
go ahead.
shit like that anyway.
Yeah, let me ask y'all this real quick, right? So, because I got a friend from when we was kids, right? But he does this. I don't know, bro. Like I'm just starting to fuck with him now again. Like after a couple years, he does this. What's up, bitch? Like he does that.
Nah, bro.
I don't like that
Let him-
shit, bro.
You
I
gotta
really
let
don't,
him
bro.
know that shit early. You can't let that shit be.
Yeah, man.
Like I know I know niggas from Florida say that shit, and somewhere else they say that shit. But I let them know respectfully. I don't kick it with niggas that I call bitches, and I don't let
Yeah, I
niggas.
don't think you right, DJ. That's fuck that, nigga. You ain't calling each other no bitches. That's
Yeah, we can't make that shit normal, bro.
that's okay.
This shit crazy, bro. I'm be like, bro, what the fuck? And he be like, because I grew up with my sisters. I don't give, nigga. We not
Grow up with
women.
your
Like, what the
sisters now, nigga. That sounds
that's
silly.
even a worse reason
Man.
why.
I grew up with 5 girls and shit. Ain't nobody walking around. What's up, bitch? Oh my god.
But
My daddy
that's
would have
what
disowned
the
me if
younger,
I'd have came and asked for
younger
that
crowd is
bullshit.
doing nowadays, though. That like
Yeah, the younger, yeah.
that's what they doing.
Well,
I
damn,
don't
do the
like
same
it.
to them
That
motherfuckers.
shit's stupid. My
Look like y'all fell in the kids because they called each other bitch. That's right.
Oh, they say it with she does that too. I think she in what is that Louisiana?
Oh, they definitely do that in Louisiana. They definitely do that shit.
So what do y'all feel like about like the saying bros before hoes?
I don't, but I think that is high school. If you saying that shit and you're not in high school, you got other issues, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, but do you see grown men moving like that though?
Yeah.
They be trying to move. They be
On
trying to
YouTube.
move like that, and they say that, but in reality, come on, bro. Them niggas is not doing no bros before hoes, bro.
I don't even hang with niggas like that. That's why I don't know.
Exactly, because
I'm biased on that.
bro, it's normal. The growner you get, the less you want to be around a bunch of niggas doing nothing all day, bro. You could do nothing by yourself, bro.
The best. But it's
Just
still
talking
dudes.
about getting bitches all day. I don't
It's
like. I
still
don't know.
dudes. Oh, it's still dudes taking guys trips to Vegas, and it's still dudes. Be getting
To me,
three in a
that's
hotel
different.
room and
To me,
shit.
that's different.
Y'all niggas are still out there popping like
To me,
that.
that's different. Let's say one of your homies come home, or somebody got a bachelor party, or some sort of, or
Yeah,
even
nigga, that's a
couples road trip.
vacation, nigga.
Yeah, to me,
Yeah, I'm talking about going get a room. Three of y'all in the room.
Nah, nigga.
Hey,
Nah,
bro, it's
man.
Why
Wow.
2026.
we
We
doing
ain't in
that?
that.
Nah, man.
We doing that shit.
Nah,
Nah,
you're
creative.
you
We
doing
need
it,
to
bro.
pack
Why we
blunt.
You
doing
Wait a
can't.
that?
minute.
DJ, we
Planning,
doing that?
Nah, I
planning
don't even pack
corporate.
blunts. I don't even smoke blunts with a nigga. Much less
hey,
me and
first let me
him.
ask you
Nigga,
this: if
what?
somebody,
Tell me
That's
to go get a room to the
So
weekend.
you gonna face the blunt in front of me? Nah, nigga.
Bro,
Nah.
wait a minute.
you
Bro, if
got your
if
own
my cousin
blunt.
or my little
I
brother come
have
up here, bro,
mine.
we all rolling
Yeah,
our own
we
shit,
got our
bro.
own shit.
Nah,
Yeah,
y'all
bro.
wasted weed, man. That's
Like,
crazy.
you
Okay, all
wasting,
right,
man.
bro.
You have your own shit. You little
Yeah,
slobbing
If it's
ass
yeah,
niggas,
wasting, you
man.
shouldn't
Come
be
on, man.
smoking then. If it's
yeah.
It's
wasting,
abundant. It's abundance here, right? Everybody got their own blunts.
But
What
if
are you
y'all can,
doing?
if
Okay,
y'all can smoke, if y'all
man,
can
I miss
smoke the
smoking
same blunt
so
and get
bad.
high, why y'all?
no, it's not nothing. Sometimes you might let my brother or my cousin hit the blunt, but we not just coming together to smoke a
Nah, I
blunt
ain't gonna
together.
hold you. I
It's,
used to
it's
want
too
niggas
grown
smoke
for
my
that.
weed just so they could be like, damn, this a fire. Like I know you have my
I
blunt
thought that was
smoker.
Chanel. My bad. Go ahead, Carmen. I was like,
Nah,
what Chanel?
Chanel ain't smoking no weed.
I
Chanel
was
ain't
like,
smoking nothing,
what?
nigga.
Well,
Chanel job probably
I
be
don't
doing
smoke
random
no
drug
more,
tests.
but
You know what
like
I'm saying?
I ain't gonna hold you. I used to love when like I go smoke with my brother and his friends and shit, and my brother be like, "Oh yeah, Carmen just came through. You know she got that pack. You know she got that good shit." And
Carmen,
then
you
everybody be
talking
like,
about in your I'm talking about late 20s, 30s. We not coming together to smoke no blunt.
"Yes, we
You know what I'm
is.
saying?
Yo,
Yes,
Yeah,
we
y'all
yes,
are.
we
older
Yes,
is,
y'all
than
do,
bro.
me.
man.
Yes,
hey,
we
That's like
is.
high
Y'all
Hey,
school or
older
we
than
met.
me.
Nah,
Uh,
we matching.
Yeah,
No, so y'all
We
never
don't
heard
gotta
of
be
matching?
that
Y'all
now.
never
yeah,
heard of
We
matching?
mad.
bro.
Y'all
yeah, they
wait,
heard
hold
of it.
hold
Matching
on.
is for bro. Come on,
Yeah,
matching.
you know them
Y'all
niggas
I
still.
didn't
Yeah.
know this. I
Post
didn't know
COVID,
this. I
post
didn't know
COVID.
this.
This
You
man
acting like
Yeah,
talking
them
I
about
niggas
don't
still
even
I
match
thought
smoke.
you
I
today.
don't
like
post
it.
smoke,
COVID.
Chief,
yeah.
you
I do
hang out
not
with your
smoke.
friends and just
But
start
I
smoking.
did not know that matching was for
look,
kids.
look,
I didn't
I
know
didn't know
that.
Keon
that
niggas
either,
still match
Keon. I
look,
today,
know
people
man. They
put
shit.
matching right
smoke
now.
together. That
People
means
who, bro,
somebody don't got no
Shit.
people,
weed.
yeah,
Me
people
and
who
my
don't got it like
listen,
that. People
me
who
and my
don't got
cousin
it
in
that should
Florida,
not smoke in the first place. They be
me and my cousin used to
So
FaceTime each other
nah,
and
these
smoke
nah,
weed.
cause these bullshit. These are
people who
what
got it that should
is it
not.
like the saliva and shit? Like is it like the like what
Yeah, we
is it,
living in
bro?
a post-Rona, post-COVID world.
Get out of here.
We're
You
trying to
oh
get
my
enough of
goodness. You
that.
know what I used to hate about
I
the match
can't.
session?
Bro, the fire burns the bacteria, cuz you be all right, bro. You know
All right,
what I'm
look,
Man,
saying?
yeah, look.
Y'all
Oh, check
sound
this out.
boring as
The
hell.
fire
You
do
know
burn the
what?
bacteria, but where do the fire be at?
In the front.
And
Keon.
You're right,
COVID
you're right.
out of
Keon,
In
here.
the front.
From the
Keon, you got
bacteria.
niggas,
Keon.
you got super niggas out here, so you know nigga got a super
That's
Who's
burn.
the
Burn to the
worst person in the
bacteria.
match session? The chief or the storyteller?
storyteller for sure.
Storyteller is the chief.
Storyteller. Nah, the chief, because
Nah,
the chief
the
will just
chief
chief
is
it.
talking your shit.
A lot of times the storyteller is the, you know what I don't
No,
like?
they be holding it.
Because they wasting it. The
They be
You know,
storyteller's
holding it.
y'all be
I
wasting
be
it.
around too
like,
much broke
That's why
people.
I
you
used
I
to be
don't
don't
like,
catch
be
bro,
my
you
around
turning
with
Yeah,
the
broke
yeah, bro.
people
I
like
used to be
that.
like, bro, you turning the blunt
I
into an
didn't know you
incense,
was
bro.
good
Pass
like
that
that.
shit.
I need $10, DJ. I ain't gonna hold you. I need at least $10, man. I need
Yeah, that's
No,
why you
yeah,
be one
send me
DJ. You
Nigga
know
get
the
to
I need
telling
truth.
the
some
story
lunch,
like,
man.
why
I
you
need
want to
some
tell
Keon,
the
lunch.
10.
story when
You
you
know
on
what
my
I'm saying?
butt?
You for real though, Keon, you tripping. I'm
Nah,
joking.
I'm just fucking with you. Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't do that online in front of everybody. You know what I'm saying? $10. I can't remember nobody would just ask you for $10. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
That shit is not even for gas money.
shit, I
That's
It's
might.
a
not.
fact.
That's why
Nah,
when
not
you
no
said
more.
$40,
Yeah, not no
Yeah,
more.
not
I'm
no
like,
more.
Not no more.
$40?
Not no more.
That's economy. What
That's
is
the good
wrong with
old
you?
days. Shit, bro. It take like
Crazy how $2 is the good old
40,
days.
like 40 and up to fill a tank. Shit.
Man, fuck Trump.
Y'all should go follow me on Instagram.
Sure.
This
I'm
this my
trying.
new
Yeah,
spam account.
I'm I'm trying to see some.
This nigga said, "How you show up with a gram talking about match?" You know,
Oh,
I
that's
don't like.
disrespectful.
I'm glad I'm not chain smoking or group smoking in this era because y'all be rolling up a whole
3.5.
3.5 in a
Exactly.
backwood.
That's what I
Like,
was about to say. I don't like matching with cheap motherfuckers, okay? Because I'm rolling a middle finger. And if you got a goddamn Dutch, first of all, if you coming through with no wood,
No.
I'm not smoking with you.
Well, that shoe
Right.
don't fit me.
That's why you can't buy a
If you
gram.
don't got
Can't
a
buy a
wood, bro, get the fuck out the section.
But you know it's crazy. You could use that 3.5 and roll like damn near 3-4 blunts. Well,
you know
probably
what's
like 3 blunts.
crazy? I can just
Sure.
call my weed man and get some more trees.
A
I'm
3.5 is
not
probably
smoking.
too
Instead
for
of
me.
one backwood, why everybody don't got their own shit and
Hey,
just save the germs and shit? You know what I mean?
can I ask y'all a
No,
question?
See, there we
because
go. There we
so
go.
Can
say
I
you
ask y'all a
got 4
question
people.
about?
Because
Can I
they
ask y'all a
cheap.
question?
That's why they cheap.
Can I ask y'all a
Nah,
question
I
about
ain't,
the weed?
When they
Can I
burn
ask
this
y'all a
thing
question?
I ain't never got sick or none of that shit.
I ain't never got
So
sick either. Y'all tripping.
Hey,
yeah,
let me ask y'all a question. Is it better smoke on the streets, or is it
streets.
better when you purchase it at a dispensary?
No, what? No. Let me say it like this: streets because it's cheaper, but dispensary because you get more options. That's how I look
Yeah,
at that
you
shit.
get more options, more different flavors
My
from
ex weed
dispensaries.
man
Yeah.
had all the options. I mean, he would send me a
Yeah,
list.
that's why I'm
Like,
saying you can get niggas that got
I feel like the
that
streets
I
shit
ain't
is
gonna
the
for
hold
it.
you.
streets more natural.
Is it more
huh?
potent? No,
No,
they
it
took the
depends.
seeds out of
Nah,
all
And
it's
that
I'm
all the
shit.
even gonna
same.
say,
Nah,
Wait a
y'all,
minute. Look, a
yeah.
I
lot
don't
of
trust
times,
shit the government got their hands in. I don't know if I fully trust the dispensary. You feel me?
no, it's not the
So
government. Wait.
That's where
No,
they get the
nigga,
shit
it's
from.
private.
What you mean?
No, it's private growers. You could become a grower. You could move to Cali
for
and you could
real.
become a grower.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can find grow.
Well,
People,
I
this
like
is
my
why
weed.
people be making up their own.
So
To
the
keep it a
streets is
buck with
I
better.
y'all.
like my weed
To
to
keep it
come
a
with a
buck
little
with y'all. You know
illegal
what people in
too.
the streets do? Buy a bulk of some good strain and then
Mm-hmm.
buy them little designer looking bags. You could buy them shit
Mm-hmm.
on
Hell yeah.
Amazon
Hell
and
yeah.
put your own name on that shit. You know what I'm saying? And now it look just like the dispensary shit because it's sealed up and everything. You know what I mean?
I don't know
Yeah.
if I like them
I
bags,
haven't
Yeah,
man.
but
Them
to
smoked.
bags
grow
is
it, you gotta
bullshit.
find a female weed plant to do that.
I
Yeah.
haven't
Because
smoked
not
There's
in
people
every
that
almost
seed,
8 months.
yeah.
there's people that just strictly just grow, and that's how they do. As a matter of fact, I think Reason and these people that live on the West Coast, a lot of them know growers
Definitely
and
do.
shit. You know who's a grower? Reese from Philly.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
he is
remember
a
when he
So
grower.
first
Yeah.
started talking about that.
He said he got a dispensary.
have y'all
He lives
on
in
the
Philly.
streets? Is it weed with seed? Is it some with seeds in it,
I
or
wish
just no
you
seeds?
Hell yeah.
motherfucking
Coach
would
Frog,
Nigga,
it's
give
my
me
harder
the
to find
seed.
weed with seeds in
I'm
Yeah.
2020.
yeah,
calling you
now it is. Now it is.
immediately,
But
and I want my
my
money
uncle
back.
though, he
Yeah.
says that
Hard to find.
he smoked Reggie on purpose. Like that's like
Nah.
Yeah,
older niggas, they be smoking Reggies on
a
purpose.
lot of
So
Man,
old
this ain't
gentlemen
I
like
no.
you,
wish you
Coach
I'm
would
Frog.
old,
pull up with
man.
Coach
some
Frog,
mother.
you pull up to a weed man and he got some Reggie, he's gonna press you on it to see if you. 'Cause most
We don't even
older
call that
niggas
shit
do be
Reggie
wanting
here.
the Reggie. That's what you keep it
We
real.
don't. We don't
Reggie's
even
for
call that
old
shit Reggie.
niggas
We
and
call that
niggas who
shit
lace
boo.
their weed with other drugs and shit because people don't even high off Reggie.
I wish you would pull up
So
on me
what
with
is the
some boo
Reggie? Is that
strain.
the regular or what? What is
that's
that?
that
The shit you,
bullshit.
the
That's what it
That's
is.
organic
It's
shit
the
we
you
call it.
bullshit.
supposed
I
to
call
smoke.
it
The
boo.
shit you supposed to use. The Reggie is actually the
Boo.
shit you supposed to use.
Yeah, the register part.
Nah, you
The
supposed to
Nah,
use
Reggie
get
my
shit
out
is
of
ass.
not
here.
chemically enhanced like all of that other shit that they gotta fuck with a pH balance and do
Yeah,
all that.
I would want that one, the regular. Yeah.
That's the
Nah,
more healthy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
creative.
need.
You get
Let
Where
the
me
you
get
at?
regular
that
and stay
rapper
at
Creator,
home.
where
shit.
you
Yeah, but I
create
don't smoke. I don't like smoking. I
You don't
don't.
gotta smoke it. You could make tea with it. You could
Yeah, I
make
would do
oils
stuff
and
like
shit.
make a
that.
brownie
You can
with it?
Oh
make
no,
Yeah, make a
edibles.
brownie.
You could
creative,
clean it.
So
A
creative.
brownie for my brownie. You know what I mean?
If I was you, I would smoke it. Don't put that shit in nothing.
you
No
can
No,
food,
I
vaporize
don't
no
it.
nothing.
smoke. I don't like smoking.
You would be sitting over in a corner with the lights on and with your head face in
I
the
don't know.
corner
I ain't never had an
You
facing
know what
edible
it
that had
is?
me like
I
that.
think I had some of the brownies or the cookies,
Keith,
and
you.
ever
do
since
you
I
eat
had
your
that,
edibles
I'll be
on the
like,
floor or
I
an
don't
empty
want nothing to
stomach?
do with weed
To
at
be
all.
honest
Yeah.
with you, you could use the the mids, and make some good edibles. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
you
the
make
Yeah,
that.
I
gum
know.
and
I
the
had
Do you?
edibles, and I hate weed after that.
Oh, the gun. Yeah,
off
you
the
did
rough.
it. That's why I say you don't try it first time eating no edible because you was probably sitting over there like a zombie, wasn't you?
You
Nah,
gotta eat
Yeah,
edibles
I
the
is
don't like
trash.
edible.
I ain't
edibles.
never.
I
I
did
ain't.
not like the way I was feeling. I just
You
didn't.
gotta eat the edible on an empty stomach.
Yeah.
Oh
I
man,
felt
nah.
like I was on a time machine. That's what I felt like. I was in time.
I ain't gonna hold you. Edibles will fuck you up. The first time I had
Yeah.
an edible wasn't a like real edible because my partner partner back home. That's before I even moved to America. My partner was a Hebrew Israelite. That's like some. I didn't even know what that was back then. He like was probably one of the only ones. but
Damn.
they don't smoke bud and they eat the bud, right? He always walk around with bud in a little jar. And one time he was like, "Yo, you should eat this bud." He got it in a jar with some liquid or some shit. I taste this shit. This shit tastes bad as fuck. So I put it between some Oreos, right? Then I ate it, and I was watching this movie, Apocalypto.
That's a
Yeah,
bad movie to watch that.
yeah.
That
Watch
shit's
when you
fucked up.
fucked up. That shit fucked me up.
The
That
first
whole
5 minutes is fucked up, bro.
I forgot I existed. I just like I'm in the movie. Like I'm the dude that's going through this whole shit. You know what I'm saying?
So you cracked your leg, nigga. Yeah, you cracked your.
Yeah,
See,
that
Hey,
I
that
ain't
shit
never had
was
an edible
fucked
that had
up,
me
man.
like that.
Yeah, after eating edibles, I don't.
So wait, y'all just ate the bud? Y'all just
Yeah, the
just
bud,
ate the
bro.
bud?
Just eating butter alone will fuck
Yeah,
you up, bro.
the
But the
THC, man.
butter,
Once that shit get liquefied, it get in your bloodstream. Once it get in your bloodstream, you done.
the butter, it'll make you higher because of the heat and all of that shit. But I just
Yeah.
ate it just like that. I was trying to bring my high down. I was like, man, I'm too high. I
That
don't
shit was bad. I did that at a party and I had to drive home. I would never do
Oh, I
it.
know you was. Yeah, that
hell
was
no,
hallucinating.
hell no.
I would
But see,
never
that's
do
the
that.
thing.
Smoking a
Weed,
blunt before an edible, drive with an edible.
Yeah,
weed,
smoke it before you ever do an edible and put it in your
I was
bloodstream.
smoking and doing the edible at the
Oh,
same
you
time.
done?
Oh, you was
Oh,
doing
no.
her tongue. You was doing. You was
I was
living life.
drinking. I would never in my life do that shit again.
damn.
That's why I was like,
So
say
why?
no to
You was
weed.
headed to win it, huh, Creator?
So creative, why
was
you don't
headed to
smoke?
win it.
Why you don't smoke no more, creative?
That's right.
Because of that experience. I
You
don't
was
want
a
to do that.
kamikaze over. You was in a kamikaze zone. What the-
Yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't smoked in 8 months. I'm so
Oh,
proud of me.
Oh, that's what's up.
Good shit.
That's
I
what's
know,
up.
man. I
You,
used to get
you can get a good job now.
a half every week, sometimes 2
Oh,
times
that's
a
what's
week.
up. So to that.
You,
Yeah,
you,
that's
Good job,
you
buddy.
apply for a good job. You go
What
get you a
made
good
you
job.
stop smoking? What made you stop smoking?
I changed my life. You know, I got baptized.
Praise
Said,
Jesus. On God.
Now you stick with it since you
That's
done
real.
convert. You done trusted in the
I ain't gonna
Lord.
hold y'all. I went to smoke so bad yesterday, bro. It's not even funny.
to be honest with you, this bud so strong that I actually cut down on. Plus, I be having bud. You know what I'm saying? So I don't be feeling like the need to smoke like that. Like all day, I had this same blunt that I've been just smoking and putting it out and shit.
Mm.
Yeah. So, sister, now that you're not smoking, what do you do to pass that time?
Shit, I always had a shopping addiction, so I mean, all that
No,
did was just
no.
come back
Do
to
you
the
write?
forefront.
You sound like
Do
me.
you
Oh, so
do
you
you
got
write?
money.
Do I write? Yeah, I
Yeah.
write. Well,
Yeah.
right now, I'm really into flower photography. So
Okay,
like,
that's
I've
good.
been
That's like,
like, I got hella pictures of flowers. I got a whole portfolio. Like,
do
I
you
took
know the
this.
name of the flowers?
I'll be looking them up. I just took this picture of this flower the other day. Isn't it so pretty?
Mm.
I got.
Oh yeah,
Is it
I,
pink? The pink
yeah,
thing?
it's
Yeah,
pink.
yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
it's
pink.
pretty.
Oh,
Everybody
what's
should assume it's pink.
oh.
Speaking
It's
on
pink.
speaking on weed, what's y'all thoughts on like this like the new weed, the synthetic weed? You got spray terps, you
See,
got
Right?
I'm
that's the
glad I don't
government.
smoke. Seriously.
Yeah.
That's the
I think it's
government.
I
You
think
got the
that's drugs.
leprechaun.
You got China za, you got a lot of
I think
different.
That
that's drug.
gorilla,
I
that
think that's
gorilla
drug.
glue.
I think drug culture and like like design. When I said designer culture, I don't mean like designer. I mean like, oh, people have designer dogs, like design, like they're just making up new shit. That type of culture fuck the weed game up because a lot of bud, bro, is supposed to be medicinal for certain shit, but people be out here just smoking all types of shit. Like for example, like indica, that shit's supposed to relax you and have you like sleepy. You know what I'm saying? But somebody got shit to do. They might not want to smoke that shit. Or sativa might make you do this. So we don't use it for the medicine no more. We all out here just be medicated, just smoking all types of different that's supposed to be prescribed for different shit. You know what I mean?
Some people be addicted. They need a blunt every hour. It's just crazy.
That used to be
I
me.
Well,
say
hour is
that
crazy.
because
That used to
how
be me.
You know who I am?
Probably
I'm gonna
every
tell
6
you.
hours, but
I'm gonna
Every
you know.
tell you.
3
Growing
hours.
up,
At the same time, though, I was a social smoker. Like if I had the blunt to myself, I smoke that blunt all day. But I smoke it every hour, and I definitely was gonna smoke during traffic. I never used to drive and be sober. I hate traffic.
I'm
But I
surprised you
say
ain't
that
get
because
pulled
you got a
over.
lot of people that's used to smoke back in the day or that's older. They might say, "Oh, this weed is different. This new weed is,
Yeah, they do
like
say
for
that.
It is.
chemicals in it or whatever they may say."
See, back in the
But
day, and the funny thing is, a lot of people shit on it, but back in the day, the only thing that was Reggie. Was
man,
mid. You know.
man, let me tell y'all, weed back in the day, I started smoking when I was 14. Man,
Same here.
you couldn't even see 200 feet in front of your eyes be so little. It had that organic feel to it. It wasn't.
I was smoking at 13. Shit.
It was a difference because they had red hair, sesame. They had what we call skunk weed. As
Oh
y'all
yeah,
call that
Skunk still
loud.
around. Yeah, they still
Man, I'm
around.
talking. It used to have the seeds in it. If it had like 3 or 4 seeds in a bag, you knew you had a good batch. If
Yeah,
it
I
was
Yeah,
wish a
two
nigga would give me
even
some
in the mid
seeds.
era, coach, when people smoked a lot of mids, it still had different type of bud like hydro, perk.
yeah, that hydro
Hey,
was nice
wait,
though.
but I was wondering, was Hydro considered mid? Because that was my era.
Yeah,
Like
it
when the
came
Only
out a
new
little
Wooded
later.
Row came out.
no
Yeah.
people would call hydro mid, right? But to me, all of that shit was more organic. It wasn't
Yeah,
like chemically enhanced weed and shit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
because
yeah.
that shit,
Yeah.
the Hydro was bright green with no
So
seed.
so
I
what's
still remember.
endo? What's endo?
That was
Yeah.
more
It was
West Coast
indica.
That
style.
was most West Coast.
Indo
I
is
think Chronic,
indica,
like Chronic is. Oh wait, yeah,
Yeah,
I think DJ
or
right.
some people say Indo as indica or Indo like indoor, like it was
indoor.
indoor.
Yeah,
Because the indoor shit a lot of times be more potent, but the outdoor shit be like,
that'd be the best though. That'd be
You
the
but
said
best.
you
it
said
don't
this
be
was
as
endo.
concentrated. It don't be
Yeah,
as they be having bigger stems and smaller.
yeah.
You said this was endo. Tastes like
It's
Aldo.
outdoor. Oh
Yeah,
god.
yeah, people do say that shit. You know what I mean?
That
The indoor
motherfucker.
shit be like the
It's
stronger,
crazy
the
because when I
Zaza.
first
Yeah.
started smoking, I smoked out of a vaporizer. So
Mm.
Oh,
like
what?
I'm
Really? How old are
about to
you?
explain it. I'm 28. I didn't start smoking until I was like
Oh, you my age.
20. Yeah, about 20.
You
Uh,
smoked out of a what? What was that? You
a
smoked out of?
vaporizer.
Vaporizer,
It's
like a
called
Vaporizer, like
Oh,
it's
the
vaporizer.
called
Big
volcano.
vaporizer.
vapes.
Back then
Okay.
it
Yeah.
had the
it was
volcano and all of that shit.
yeah. If I say it's called a volcano, like my best
You see?
friend at the time,
Them bitches hit though.
she was oh
Yeah, that
my
shit was
god, that's how I
expensive.
started smoking. So I had started off like
Them
okay
bitches
no.
hit.
So my best friend was a really, really big pothead. She still is. Like she was a really big pothead. She used to get on the black market and her boyfriend would order her shit because he's a paranoid ass nigga. So he would get on the black market and order her shit.
Mm.
Anyway, she always had the dab pens. So I first started smoking dab pens before I started smoking blunts. I was smoking dab pens, and she would have this volcano, and we would vaporize the weed and get into a really big balloon, and we'll just pass it back and forth. And then we'll take the vaporized weed and we'll make brownies and shit out of it, like make edibles and stuff, because it's still good. It's just vaporize the shit out of it. And I used to be
Mm.
so motherfucking high.
Mm.
Those were some good times. Just sitting there laughing, watching shit I done seen like 50 billion times, like with real
Mm-hmm.
niggers.
Still laughing at the same shit.
Yeah, I remember them days in my 20s, man. That's when I would say the highest when just used to be smoking in a group of people. We just always be smoking back to back blunts like all fucking day type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
So,
can't.
but separately, you would be smoking all your own blunts, or y'all would
No,
be
back then we would be
okay.
matching and all of that shit. You
This
know what I'm
when he
saying?
was a kid.
Niggas
Yeah.
couldn't afford
They
weed
be
for their
You know
holding
own
what
their
made
self.
own and
Why it
shit.
gotta be
you know
a
what made me
four thing, man?
and
Like what?
wait a minute, not even just a four. You know what made me start being like that, bro? When I started living in New York and shit with my cousin them, that's
Uh,
just how they move. Like everybody just smoke your own shit and shit like that. You know what I'm
But I ain't
saying?
gonna
oh,
lie, you do get them wet mouth motherfuckers that do make you think they gay.
That
I
ruined the
Yeah,
don't
man,
blunt.
you 80s babies. All y'all don't know how to close your mouth. All y'all walk around with your mouth open and slobbing and shit.
It was
I
me with
remember
the
back
lip
then as a
gloss.
kid when I saw my family members, they started off with zigzags. I remember it was
Yeah.
always zigzag with them, and then as I got a little older, then like towards the mid '90s, then it was the Phillies. It was
Mm.
the Philly blunts. They used to have like a whole. I remember when my family members used to buy Philly blunts by the box when they used to come in that burgundy maroon box, and they had the
Mm-hmm.
Phillies and they, you know, cut the guts out the Phillies and roll up and all of that, and then Then you went to White Owls. Motherfucker was smoking White Owls.
I used to rock with the White Owls. I used to like White Owls and the Dutch, but then I
Definitely fuck with the White
became
House.
a leaf girly.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
But
they
y'all
was
see
all
how
on that.
things travel? Because even the times y'all talk about, I don't know where all y'all are from, but I assume we all from different states, right? So it was traveling pretty much the same time frames in each little place that y'all lived at.
Yeah, because as
Yeah.
a kid, all of the generation before me, they was the ones with the chronic and the chocolate and all of that other shit. And by the time I became an age,
Man,
it was about the hydro and
Right now,
that
weed is
later on it
drugs
was the
now,
purple
bro.
haze.
but weed is
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
better
remember
now.
It's
Weed
all
is
my
drugs.
better.
But you
all
know
my
what?
Weed
They
life,
is
got
better
Say,
than that
bro.
it's
shit back
like
in the
listen,
day.
all
sexist.
my life, I used to say no, weed is not drugs, but now they make this shit named dab
Yeah,
wax.
they make it bad.
That
See, I
is
don't do
That
all
drugs.
that. That
wax,
Motherfucking
shit expensive.
How is
Morox.
supposed to have so
man.
much concentrated amount of bud in such a small that shit
But see,
ain't
Yeah,
no
y'all know.
that's white.
Morox,
No,
Sunrox.
that's white people shit. That like that wax and shit. Like
that
that's
is
that white people
drugs
shit.
right there.
Nah,
You
but
know what
I
I'm
ain't gonna
saying?
hold you. My homie one time came through with that shit. That shit was hit. But
No,
y'all
I
I
know
do
don't
the
know.
hit. Now,
names
if you go to
of
the
That
the
shit make you
dispensary,
strains.
I went to a dispensary where they literally gave you like a free dab just to try it out, quote unquote. So I didn't hit one, but now
shit.
that's
I
some
got
white people
dabs
shit.
right now.
But
That
the
shit make
weed
you cough
pens,
too much. This is why I don't smoke that
They,
shit.
the
they
weed
just cut.
pens though,
Yeah.
I fuck with the weed pens. I
Yeah.
remember I used to give getting weed
Yeah,
It
because
pens.
depends what
technically
you do.
the little
Decent.
vape pens that's weed. That's dab that's inside of that
Yeah,
shit.
that's wax in
Yeah,
there
So
too.
yeah, I
Wax
Yeah.
or
fuck with, but
oil.
I'm
they
saying I fuck with
they
those. I used to be able to survive. I could hold a dab pen way longer than I could hold a half.
yeah.
Uh,
They just cut the THC now. But back then, white folk can't handle weed like black folk can. White folk get
You
crazy.
tripping. Use a damn lie, bro. You
No,
What
they
you
can't
mean?
handle it.
Lie.
you
Hey,
tripping.
I grew up in Kentucky, and white boys could not
Bro,
handle that
any
shit.
white person I know could handle
They can
any
drink,
drug,
but they can't smoke
any
that weed.
drug
They,
known
Man,
to
I know
man.
white people that
Yeah, I
smoke
knew
meth, nigga.
I knew
What
white
is he
Bro,
folks
talking
that was
about? What are you
I don't
talking
know
about?
white people that smoke
I don't
weed
know
like
no
that. They
yeah.
couldn't
He
handle that
said
shit.
that's
No, I knew white folks that was fucking
crazy.
with the skunk. They was fucking like them
But
white
them
boys
motherfuckers be ready to fight when
bro,
I
the
was.
when I
first
was
time
in
I
Yo,
Des
made a
Moines.
fellas,
gravity bong,
all
the first
y'all,
time I made that gravity bong shit is my white partner put us on in that shit. You know what I'm
my
saying?
Nah, they had
cousin
it well.
stays with a gravity bong. She'll make a gravity bong out of some trash cans and a damn soda bottle.
Wait, is a gravity bomb with the water bottle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I
yeah,
get it.
but my cousin an innovative motherfucker. Okay,
Out of what?
he had
Nah, I done
COVID.
did that.
She cut a soda bottle. We had a 2 liter Sprite. And she cut it up into a mask, and she put
Oh
up a
yeah,
hole at the bottom. I was like, yeah, you a
yeah.
engineer.
She an engineer. She done
No, she took a
engineered that
2 liter. She
bottle.
did it with a
That's
2 liter.
YouTube,
She did it. She
nigga.
did no. That's old school. She did it with a 2 liter bottle.
I
Yeah, I
After
was
we
swear to
like,
did
God,
what it cost with a
we
2 liter.
did.
when
I
when
got
I
the
was
video on
like
my Snapchat. Matter of fact,
Yeah.
when I
wish
was
I could
like
play it.
16, I looked up how do you make a blunt without a blunt, and that's how I figured out how to do the little water bottle trick. You know what I mean? It's
Damn,
just
that's how long
desperate
Google
times.
been around. Shit, I know I'm
Desperate
old.
times come for desperate measures. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
listen. I remember I didn't have a lighter. I had to put my shit in the microwave.
No, see, I'm glad I don't smoke because
Yeah,
Oh shit, you got burned out the
I
first
smoked a
time.
couple of times. I'm not a smoker.
that's like
I smoked a
Yeah.
couple of times. By
Yeah.
the time I tried smoking, the first time I smoked, I was like 15. But I didn't keep fucking around with it because I ended up disappointing my grandmother, and that made me stop because I came
Oh,
in
your
one night.
grandmama found
Yeah,
out.
if it
Yeah,
wasn't for like societal, norms and like how much money you spend on it, it wouldn't really be that bad. But me personally, if I would probably save a lot of money if I didn't smoke.
I ain't
I
about
would
to
I
hold you.
recommend that.
remember.
That's what it
Yeah.
sound like in theory. In reality, you still spending that shit, bro.
Yeah, because you gonna spend that money on something else. Yeah,
you
yeah,
still
yeah,
spending
Yeah.
it, man.
yeah.
Oh
I
my
Cause
god.
that day I came back to the house, man. I thought I was sneaking back in the crib, bro.
She smelt
I
your
got
ass coming in.
she was like, where you been? It's 3 a.m. She came up close to me. She was like, she gave you that disappointed grandma face. She was like, you been smoking.
Yeah, she smelled
I
that
remember
shit.
You
this
been
one time,
I
my
was
brother.
like, From that
I
point,
remember.
I ain't do it no more. I was like, I'm sorry, grandma. I'm
See,
so sorry.
But see, it's a different time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
that was
remember
like
this one
that
time my mom
had to
came
be
home and my
like
brother
4.
and his friend was smoking and she cussed them niggas out. She was cussing them out for like 45 minutes, bro. As soon as my brother friend left, she was like, I ain't said there's nothing wrong with smoking weed.
Nah, they used to beat your ass back in the day, boy.
But parents know their kids, man. They know, man. People know what people be doing. They just refuse to address it.
But see, another thing too, she knew that we
Well, my
had a
mom
lot of.
figured out. She started panicking.
She knew that we had a lot of drug addicts in our family. She didn't want me to
Yeah,
be
and you could have fell in line.
She was
The
like,
generation
nah,
occurred.
baby, don't do that. You saw what happened to our other relatives. I was like, yeah, grandma, I got you.
It's a good
From that
thing.
point on, I ain't smoked for years until I was 20. And one of my guys and shit, they had some mango kush, and that shit had me driving down the wrong side of the street.
Oh shit, boy!
See, that's what I'm saying. I
Y'all be
never had
knowing
that
the strains of the
experience.
shit.
I
I be
never had
like,
that. That's what I'm saying. I
had that
never had the
experience.
experience.
yeah.
I never had like an out of body experience with weed. Like I didn't be in like
Yeah.
slump before, but I ain't never been like, I don't know, like running
You
down
know
with
what
a
it
chicken
is? You
coop
probably
type shit.
smoke too much. Because when I
Yeah.
first started, I
But
had
even
like,
when I first started smoking weed, I don't know. I just never had that. I don't know. Go ahead.
I smoked and felt like I was floating, all types of shit. I remember the first time I smoked some white looking bud, like whitish, grayish looking shit. I think it's like white
Was it that albino rhino?
See, y'all be
Probably
knowing the
albino. I was
strains.
just gonna say
Albino
it's some
rhino
white
is
rhino or
crazy.
white
I
widow
knew
or
a nigga that
something.
had some
I
of
think
that
it is
How do
that.
albino
I
y'all
think
rhino.
it
know
is.
what
I
is
think it is.
called? Like, I
But
just
look
be
at this.
Albino
thinking what
rhino.
you
But
smoking.
look at this. I smoked this shit, right? And I was sitting down and I looked down on the floor and it felt like if I was looking down from the top, it felt like the ground was far away, like it's I could fall from the chair. And I
Look,
started
yeah.
getting paranoid. I was scared as hell.
Yeah, opening spiritual portals within yourself and you're not ready. Look.
I was playing 2K with them niggas. I was like, hey man, push this TV back, man. What the hell y'all doing? They was like, it is back. It's all the way at the end. I was like, what the fuck going on?
Hell no.
Yeah, I don't
See,
think I ever experienced that.
Yeah, I
Like,
ain't never
That's why
tweaked out.
that's why
That's
I
what I'm
don't
saying. That's
smoke.
like a tweak
Because
out.
when you smoke, you opening parts of your brain. It's like you opening like a
Creative.
portal
Nah,
where
that's
you
some bullshit.
tap in.
Nah,
No,
that's some
hold
bullshit.
on, you are. That's why you can you can smoke and you can use that as a way to go within yourself or to figure some shit
Yeah,
out.
some people say they get
Or to
more
tap into
creative
other planes.
when they get
I only
high.
hear
Well,
that
then
when
I'm
motherfuckers be
definitely
doing
in
Creative, you
edibles.
didn't
myself
know
right
this
now.
before you smoked because you did weed, you smoked it, and you took edibles, and you was drinking all at the same day.
I did, and I
Man,
learned
that's
my
a
lesson. And I
that's
would
a
never do that
Tuesday
shit
for me.
again. No, just kidding.
Yo,
This
ass did
nigga
a
said that's a
kamikaze.
Tuesday.
Whatever
Oh
happened
my
to
goodness.
whatever happened to all those drug commercials and drug programs like Dare
I was
and
gonna say that.
and promoting people like to stay away from drugs and things like that. I
It
think
was
eventually
bullshit.
that's
Okay, it
when
was cool. It was
drug
cool for
addiction
cocaine. That
died.
makes sense for cocaine, but weed, that's bullshit. That's
Next
bullshit.
level, they
Nancy
want to get
Reagan.
everybody weed.
Nancy Reagan. If someone walks to you in the park and offer you drugs, just say no. Just say no.
Okay,
So,
but I
what if somebody
understand they
offers
go
you weed in the
extreme and
park?
stuff
Would you guys
sometimes,
take
but
it?
Hell
Who
yeah.
the fucking no?
What you
Hell no. That nigga
It was
said,
Hell
all
yeah,
I'm
type
nigga.
of.
glad you
I'll
never
It
roll
was
got
up
all
with that
type
kidnapped
of.
as
nigga
a
in the
kid.
park, nigga.
I'm
What
You
you
glad you
came
talking
never
up in
about?
got
the hood. It
kidnapped
was
as
all
a
type
kid,
of
bro.
crack valves and empty
This nigga
needles and
is
shit in the
Man,
park. Man,
y'all
fuck
see that?
no.
I trust the black man. What you
But
mean?
have we
He ain't
came
gonna give
to
me.
a point to where we
What you
All
talking about?
right.
I trust the black man.
Hey, you fuck around, been and smoked a primo, Keon. Motherfucker give you some pre-roll shit, then put a little bit of coke in that motherfucker. You ain't gonna want that motherfucker.
Okay. Wait a minute though. Why wouldn't we just smoke the? Why wouldn't we just smoke the coke? That's what I'm saying. Like, why would they lace you? Why wouldn't we? If he got coke, we could just smoke the coke.
To
I'm
save
just
his
saying.
coat. Wait a
But you know
minute.
what, too? I'm
To
about to
save
back
his
you up.
coke.
To save
Why
his
the
coat. You
fuck
know what I'm
would
saying?
they give you some free expensive shit?
Come on now,
Why would they give you their good
with
drugs
some
that cost
bullshit.
good money? I never got that. So you
Come
mean to
on
tell
now.
me you gonna give me your free coke, your pure coke too? and put it in
When
my
you
You gonna
talking
give
bag.
me
about
your
somebody,
bullshit weed with your good
let me get,
coke? Come on.
when y'all
Come
who
on,
y'all talking about? Somebody that sell it or somebody that's just
Nah,
partying?
he's talking
laces.
about somebody that just give it to you for free in the park.
Yeah,
Like you just going in the park
you just going
and they
on
can give
some.
it to you for free.
Get out of
Wait a
here.
minute.
Hell yeah, I'm
A
gonna
lot
take
of
that weed.
a lot of
Damn.
people do drugs socially and smoke with each other. What do you mean? You know what I'm saying? He hitting it, he pass it to you. He ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, I'll roll it up in the park, nigga. We gonna just smoke right
Exactly.
here. Fuck it. Let's
Yeah,
get
you a
it.
bandit. Don't be rolling that
I
shit
think
up in the park.
Yo,
don't be
Keon
I would
is.
roll that
Keon
shit
taking
if
the
I
blunt
had
and
the
everything,
weekend.
the weed bag from the guy.
Now that's what
don't
I used to
smoke with
do. If I was
strangers,
getting some
man.
Keon been
trick
and
Come on.
fucked
treating,
around and
fuck
Keon
no.
been and fucked around and smoked some
See,
wet.
and that's why
If I was getting,
that's
if
why
I
we
was,
lonely at 40 and 50 years old because y'all don't like to talk to strangers. Y'all so scared of strangers. Y'all
Wait, hold up, nigga. We was even born. What the hell you talking about?
Danger
We ain't
strange.
had no
Stranger
choice but to
danger,
fucking
man.
go outside. What this nigga talking
Hashtag
about?
talk to
Right.
strangers.
Yeah, Keon don't know, man. He's a
if I
And
bandit.
was
this right
getting
here, wait a
weed,
minute. This right here with Kane saying this is the only thing that makes sense. If
Mm.
somebody letting you know, like, yeah, I got that kush, and they letting you hit that shit so they know, so you know what their kush tastes like and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I
That's the
gotta tell y'all the
only thing
story.
that makes sense. You know what I mean?
But
I
I
gotta tell
think
Okay.
y'all
we
the
got
story
to
real
a
quick.
point to where like in society to where like we just like we so lax with drugs to where like
Weed
it's
is
so
not a
many
drug.
Hold on, I wanna
it's
tell a
so many
story.
young teens
Bro,
that's like
you
18,
right,
19, and even
Well, a lot
17
of
that
this shit has been promoted now. It's being
right,
yeah,
bro.
promoted
but
Because
now.
think
but
about it.
again,
Coke is not
it
even
wasn't promoted back then. Like it was
No. It was promoted.
organizations and
It was
everything.
promoted to sell it back then. Like it because you got to remember, kids get their influence from hip hop. They get their influence from back when we was growing up. I was listening to Scarface. We was listening to Jay-Z. We was listening to a lot of other people that was talking about hustling drugs, not doing drugs. In this day and age, kids is talking about doing drugs. The
But
closest
I'm
people
talking about
that came to that,
even in
Man,
the
man, the
hustling.
demonization of weed is only influenced by the government because of cocaine.
wait a
Cocaine
minute.
was seen as the biggest part of the problem of the 80s and the 90s, and they put in
But
that
look
weed
at
was a
how
quote unquote gateway drug to cocaine. That is the only reason why.
look at
Go ahead.
but look how far this shit come from cocaine.
That's
Cocaine
because
is
the
not even
government got their
demonized.
hands on it now.
Cocaine is
Yeah,
like
the government
regular.
had their hands on it then too.
Exactly, and that's the
I
hypocrisy.
thought
Because
heroin and
they
crack
sent so
was
many goddamn black people away for quote unquote weed accusations or weed
Right.
alleged allegations,
Their
and for
Keon,
some
let me
brothers.
tell a
reason
Right.
now
problem.
they want to use it for tax
They,
money from
mm-hmm,
Colorado and all these other people.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, but go ahead. For some
They
reason, we
make,
still want to
they,
call it a drug charge. All
listen,
right.
back in the 90s, Kentucky, that state alone was making $400 million a year off of marijuana sales alone. West Virginia was about 600.
And they sent 400 million black people to jail for the same shit in the 90s and 80s. But
My
you know,
dad
that's all
facts.
I'm saying.
They said a lot.
I said my dad jail for that shit.
yeah, you got if
Fuck
you
But
nigga
got
shit.
caught with a bunch of baggies, your ass was going up the river back then. Because it was one thing if
Man,
you had a hole, you
I don't
had
know how far I want to be with y'all niggas.
a big bag, a Ziploc bag, because then you can say that was for personal use. They catch
Aren't
your
they
ass
getting
with 50
released? Shouldn't they be
baggies.
released now?
Right,
They they
baggies and
they catch
skills,
your
that
ass with
shit, that
intent to
yeah.
distribute, motherfucker. You
yeah.
They
intended to
don't even have
distribute
to.
this shit.
Now
Lock them
you
up.
now
I'm gonna
there's
tell y'all a story.
some states where you gotta have an ounce for you to even get for you to go to jail. You know what I
You know what
mean?
I mean?
So
I remember one time I was taking a nap.
In some states, it's still illegal.
no, that's a fact. I live in a legal.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
but I say that because
Died
like
toxicity.
I know we talking about weed, but on a larger scale, like what does that say for us about drugs to the youth? Because I see the youth doing way more than weed.
That's what I'm saying. It's promoted now. It's been. You got to think all of the Lil Uzi Verts, the motherfucking Young Thugs, and
Yeah,
all of
they
these
doing
different people.
Percocets.
They
I'm about
Yeah,
to say
I
yeah,
think
they doing
I
pills
perks.
think
is
it's
bad.
They
that
doing
and the spiritual
Xanax.
thing too.
They
A lot
doing
Xanax,
of people are
what
doing it for
they doing
spiritual
perks.
reasons.
They doing Xanax.
Adderall.
They doing Adderall. They doing lean. Some
Pills
people
is
was
bad.
fucking
LSD, they doing
smoking
LSD
K2.
also.
They become hypes. Back then, people was trying to. Jay-Z taught you like how to, and that's not a good thing. But I'm saying like a lot of Biggie had the motherfucking 10 crack commandments. Like a lot of rappers back then taught you how to sell the shit that made you want it to be a hustler. Nowadays, these kids today, they spending all of their money on drugs. You see them, they leaned out. They can't even get through a fucking interview without their head tilting backwards and their eyes
I
halfway
think the
open.
biggest drug right now to these young kids is vapes.
No, no.
Nah, hell no.
Percocets and Xanax.
That's the least of our problems.
Percocets and
That's the
Xanax.
least of our
know for
problems.
a fact that these,
1, 2,
I know
3, 4,
people in
5,
middle
6,
school
7,
vaping.
8, 9.
I know they go crazy if they can't find a motherfucking vape.
Lean, Percocets, and Xanax is the number 3 drugs out here right now. To the point that kids are passing away off of fake perks and all types of shit like that. You know, Actavis is no longer around, so now they finding other substitutes for that. So it's a lot of shit, man, that's going on.
What you mean? Lean is not around?
No, Actavis. Remember, Actavis was the
I
original.
think is that green? That's
No,
the green.
that was the purple.
That's
That
the
was
purple.
the purple.
Okay.
Yeah.
because I know it's green, red, and purple.
Yeah, that the Actavis was originally the original. Yeah, that was the original, but it's no longer around because it's been bought up.
Bar was the original.
Okay,
Then
everything you named was a boy drug. I don't know nothing about those. Okay, I just used to smoke weed.
No, that's me
Okay,
too.
well, some girls that's been popping bars.
And they and if you
all of that other shit
you wouldn't be
too.
hanging around me doing boy drugs. No.
Is cocaine a boy drug?
But a lot
Cocaine
of the youth,
is a dopamine drug.
a lot of the youth is on meth right now too. A lot of them is on meth.
Some of them, but we like. I don't know about anybody else, but I saw the change happening when it was happening. I saw the transformation right within front of my face. Like this ain't nothing new to me because the shit started happening around 2011, 2012. This is when you start seeing more and more kids talk about, bars. Oh, we got Xanax, we got perks. Lean had become big. Back in the day, it was only 2 people that I know that was talking about lean, and that was 3 6 Mafia outside of Texas because it's a Texas thing. But outside of Texas, 3 6 Mafia because they had sipping on some scissor, and then you had Diplomats that was promoting it as time went on, and then Wayne became one of them. And then as time went on, more and more of the newer generation started promoting, and they was promoting all of that other shit. So this ain't a fly by night situation. This been happening for
actually,
some
Rick
time.
James was talking about it. Laid Back was talking about
Rick James was doing scissor.
Yeah.
No, Rick James was talking about Mary Jane.
Oh, you talking about weed?
You talking
Yeah.
about weed? Okay.
This stuff always been out there. But if it's somehow only the new kids, I'm wondering in 1990 when all these people were hustling, who were they selling it to then?
No, I'm
They were
saying
selling it to dope fiends.
I'm saying no, it's more glorified to be a fiend than
It wasn't
before,
glorified to be a dope fiend before then.
I don't know. I ain't seen nobody on
Yeah,
poster.
look, y'all gotta stop doing that.
No, I'm saying
glorified to be a dope
I'm not
fiend
saying
shit.
it wasn't glorified. I'm just saying it wasn't glorified as much because it had hella people doing music about cocaine and all of that shit.
By the time we came along, by the time us Asian
Well, if
babies
people are
came
living off of
along,
music, they done anyway.
well, a lot of people do because you said before, Scam, people are followers. So a lot of people
Oh, yeah.
do. A lot of
And
people
they're
get
done.
a lot of people get their influence from television, from music, and from a lot of other things and people that's around their environment. So if you
If
don't
that's the
have
case, then they have a problem, and it doesn't matter what time
majority
frame
of the
we're talking.
country have a problem.
Man, this nigga
That's the
said
majority because most people follow unless you have a family that got you on a straight and narrow and they influence is stronger. You're going to be influenced to some degree by a lot of the stuff that you're seeing.
To Studio Mansion Point, he brought up Future. Future heavily
He was another one, yes.
the drug culture,
Man.
and it came out that he said he doesn't even do the drugs that he talks about.
Future
And
is
it
the
even
GOAT,
came
bro.
out that the rapper what's his name from Chicago, Juice WRLD overdosed on pills, and he said he was heavily influenced by Future music.
Yeah, because those niggas is dope heads. I mean, look, at the end of the day, we can't just say just because we got multiple young niggas as dope heads And now that's what young niggas. That's not what we promote. Them niggas just make good music. Like
Bro,
Juice
come on.
WRLD was a Juice
I'm
WRLD
listening
was
to
the
Juice WRLD
Juice
this
WRLD
morning.
is Juice WRLD was the best freestylers of probably in hip hop. Period. Like I ain't gonna hold you. Like he was like that's why he was big, but he was a dope head. I mean, it is what it is. You know, you
I
just
never
gotta
heard
work.
And a
any of
lot
these
of them was.
This is
A lot of
also
them
my little
was.
fact I got on
Thugger, all of them. Thugger,
drugs.
even Lil Durk, a lot of them, man. A lot of them was on the same shit.
Man, drugs is gonna sell themselves. Ain't nobody holding the guns, nobody head saying
That's
take
all I'm
this
saying,
drug.
man. That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
I don't like the direction this is going. I feel like
Well,
I feel like we should advertise kids not to do drugs, but at the same time, it's you who picking up that pill, not me.
I give you the perfect example. I'm an 80s baby. I was born in 88. In the beginning of crack cocaine, that crack was considered the new drug that a lot of people was trying because it gave people a quick high. It gave them a good high, depending on how good the cocaine was that they was making the crack with. By the time I became of age, by the time 2002 and 2003 and 04 hit, and I was 14, 15, 16, it was not cool to do no fucking crack for the next generation because
I
the
ain't
way
gonna
that
hold
they
you. I agree with 18 because the music do make shit be cooler. Cause even like I remember when people wasn't was shy about doing cocaine and shit. You didn't even know people do coke unless you was a cokehead. You know what I mean? But
Man,
now
if
it's
a
like nobody's not shy about no drugs. The shit is just busted wide open.
I wish you would pull a bag of cocaine out. I wish.
Bro,
What the fuck?
I remember one time I went into the store. This
Hey,
nigga was doing a line right there at the checkout.
I ain't. I
I
ain't
was
never
like,
seen it.
I
But
hear
that's
you,
the
bro. I
first
see
time
this
I
shit.
ever seen that shit.
I've
but I'm
only
not a
seen it.
party nigga though, so
I've
that's
never seen
you
it
know.
in the U.S. I only seen it overseas.
And it was fucked
But
up
right
because
now, that's how it is, bro. That's how people giving it up.
But I'm
You know what I'm
not gonna be
saying?
where I'm probably not gonna be where that's what people are doing.
that part.
Not knowing
Yeah,
what
There's
that's a
young
fact. I
people right
wouldn't doubt
now,
it.
bro. There's younger, because a lot of people just see it normalized, bro. There's young people on meth, bro. Like
Yeah.
in their 20s on meth, bro. Like,
and they're impressionable. Unfortunately, it's a lot of kids that don't have guidance and they wasn't raised right, and they're impressionable by what they see, and they pick up bad habits on what they see. I never forget when I was an impressionable young kid, so I don't forget that. And there was a lot of shit, and I looked up to a lot of the wrong shit that I know now, of course, that is wrong. But at the time period when I was growing up in the environment that I was in, it was considered normal, and a lot of this shit was not normal. So
I
it's
don't-
Okay, but
when I watched the
besides like
Thriller
law
video,
enforcement in
I
some
never watched
states,
the Thriller video and said I wanted to look like that. So meth wasn't for me. Drugs and nah, I'm good.
but besides law enforcement in some states, who else is saying drugs wrong? Like I say, you used to have programs, different agencies, the elders in your family, like your grandmas and all that. They used to shun the dealers and the users.
It was
Like,
even
now
put in our movie.
now you don't have nobody. You know that.
Remember in Jason's
Weed is
lyric.
not a drug. I'm standing on that.
Remember in Jason's lyric when he bought all of the food, he made Sunday dinner, and then he was like, "I did this for you, ma." And she looked at that motherfucking food, she picked it up, and she started throwing it down the toilet. He was like, "Ma, I paid $40 for that roast," and she was like, "That's drug money. All of it's
I
drug
ain't
money.
gonna hold you.
I don't want that shit in my house." Like you don't
I
even see shit like that no more.
no, you won't. I don't knock no drug dealer because niggas don't be going to the goddamn pharmacy talking shit. Y'all never attack big pharma.
Wait,
Like
you
y'all
said
attack
Motherfuckers
drugs.
talk about Big Pharma all the time. What you talking about?
No.
Yeah, I push back
No,
on
y'all
Big Pharma.
don't. Nah. I don't see it enough. I don't see it enough. Yeah, niggas always want to talk about the nigga trying to provide for his
So we
family.
gotta protest Big Pharma for us to say the drug.
And but see, you know why
Niggas
it'll
always
never
trying
be.
to say something about somebody trying to provide for their family, but y'all ain't got nothing to say with these doctors got these pills.
Look, I grew up around a lot of dope dealers. I know the
was
game.
raised by
I
them.
know the game. Same here. I know the game. But here's the thing, right? It'll never not to the point be never promoted because America makes too much money off of drugs.
Exactly.
If this was
They sell
China,
themselves.
if this was China, it'd be a lot of less motherfuckers selling dope. Trust and believe that.
Listen, drugs
You,
sell
you know what they
themselves.
do in China, right? If they catch you selling dope, you get executed.
Listen, I'm happy we ain't in China.
Consequences don't work.
Shit,
Shit, it
Time
work
get
over
hard,
there.
I'm gonna be out here selling dope.
It work
So
over
you
there.
like dating drug dealers? Is what you saying?
I will never date a nigga like my daddy. What you talking about? Oh no, I've
Mm.
no.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
He was like slut. Got me fucked up.
Yeah, he had that bread. That's why all of them. That's why all of them bras was running towards that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know them niggas with.
No.
He had the Cuban link. He had the Coogee sweater. He either had the beeper or the
So
Motorola at the time.
are you saying no to look cute? Or is that really how you feel?
No, I'm
like
dead ass serious. I'm
okay,
dead ass
all right.
serious. No, my dad and his friends. I remember his best friend was like, he was in the car taking me somewhere. He's like, you don't never want to date no nigga like me and your dad. You know what pressure we go through. You got a safe house over here. Anything bad can happen. You don't never want to do that. And I was
Same
like,
thing my
okay.
motherfucking cousins used to tell me. They was like, you don't want to get involved in the shit that we doing, man. I done did shit. You know, like everywhere I go, I got a motherfucking look over my shoulder, bro. You don't want to get involved with this shit.
No. And then and as I got older, I refused to give my heart to somebody who could go to jail tomorrow or die tomorrow. So what I look like? And then my love gotta go with you. You got me fucked up.
But was you still messing around with any dope dealers though?
No. People don't like
Alright,
me.
okay.
I don't like people. I
That's a
be
fact.
in my own lane. Like, no.
Yeah, that's what you say. I'll take your word for it.
Nah. And then if I was, and all you sell is weed, you not no drug dealer to me, nigga. You ain't making no money. Fuck you.
Yeah, most drug dealers is broke.
Yeah,
They
no.
make no
People
Like,
money.
don't want to take that higher risk. Some people don't want to take that higher risk. You know how much time come with coke and dope?
You about to call
Because most of
yourself
your
being a
money
drug
is for
dealer.
the re-up. You know,
Exactly. All you
so
doing is paying for your next real nigga. You better start selling some perks. What the fuck we doing?
Hell no,
Not too
get the
much
fuck
too.
out of here.
Some people, hey, that time, hey.
And it depends on how much. And it depends on how much bud. It depends on how much.
It
bud
depends
you
on how
get.
much you get. Because you getting like 5 pounds, that's just shit.
And if you got pounds and pounds, and if you plug like that,
you know what? Actually, I've had drug dealers, like people like I'll be cool with my drug dealers, like I'll be real cool with them, and they be like, "You trying to sell my shit?" Like, nigga, no, I don't even. Are you
But you know
tripping.
they got like different levels of drug dealing. You know, it's different levels to it, and like you got like the regular average dealer, cop and stuff. Like you got like what people would call a plug. You got middlemans, and you got so many different avenues, and
I know.
like I'm just saying.
know.
So,
I used to
but
get
to
my
scam
stuff from the
point,
plug
majority
directly.
of people that's hustling. No, everybody that's hustling don't got a shoebox full of money. They don't. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Most people,
No,
a lot of people that's
until
on
they
the block.
re-up.
A lot of people that's on the block is typically minimum wage workers.
Most
They
people
get
that's
enough,
on the
yeah.
block, like what you talking about, that re-up, they really working for someone else. They helping
they
someone
working for
else get
somebody
rid of
else,
something.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
that's what they're doing.
And the people that they working for don't live in that area.
No.
Yeah, man.
They may be from there. They might slide
In
through
the
every
old
once in a
time, you not
while
working on your credit.
to
Like,
check
come
it,
on,
to check on the
Whoever
check
you
on the
copping
paper.
from, that's who you working with.
I just seen my homie come up all the way a couple of years ago. First, he was on the block. Next thing I know, I ain't seen this nigga no more. He got everybody else coming. Next thing you know, I'm going Instagram this nigga in the Virgin Islands. I'm like,
He better be smooth.
I was so
Because it's a
mad.
short
I said, my
stint.
money done sent this nigga to the Virgin Islands. If I say my
And people got to be careful with what they post, because a lot of people be
shout out
posting
Sharon.
shit. And it's a short stint as a
Yeah.
career for a dope dealer.
But you know what's funny that y'all talking about this? Because I had made a post this morning. I said, niggas be talking about they got trauma. Like, you ever woke up from a nap because your house was getting raided by SWAT? Shut up.
Shit, I done been in a motherfucking raid. I done been in a raid.
That's what I'm saying. I got woken up out my sleep I'm thinking somebody begging on my door the whole time. The house is about to get ready.
I walked into a motherfucking raid. Ain't know what the fuck I was walking into. I was
You
like,
got
God
booked too
damn.
for being
I should
there.
have
Got
known
that.
something was up. I'm like, what this random ass Korean dude sitting on the motherfucking couch? Hey guys, can you close the door to Des Moines PD? I was like, what the fuck, motherfuckers coming in? I was like, damn,
They
man,
had the
motherfuckers
whole
finding
SWAT in the house.
pounds,
Nigga.
SKS, a Glock. I'm like, oh shit.
Nah.
I
When
done
they
got
got to the
caught in some
door,
shit.
I closed my door and shit. They closed the door open.
And the
girlfriend
motherfuckers
was
always
like,
made the mil-
They always raid
y'all
at
made it
5-6 in
two.
the morning.
Y'all made it two military people leave. Soon as
Oh,
y'all
for real?
talk about y'all involved in some sort of raid,
My bad.
Shit,
We talking about this is why you shouldn't get involved in this lifestyle.
Wait, who was the two military people up?
Man.
Oh wait,
Creator. I'm just fucking with y'all. I mean,
Creator.
probably
Okay.
coincidence.
Nah,
I love my military.
that was around. Like I don't glorify none of that. That was just the shit that I was around as a kid. You can't help what you born around.
You can't,
what
you can't
grow
help
up
who your
around.
parents
But
are.
no, I would
Right,
never
right.
condone nobody getting involved in that shit. Like I say, I had the best intentions when I went out of town, and I just ended up getting caught up in some shit that ain't had nothing to do with me. But then I wouldn't recommend nobody, be involved in that type of lifestyle.
I wouldn't recommend it either. Especially like with girls who be dating them. Don't do it, sis. He ain't shit. He a slut. I'm tell you that right now.
So what if he wasn't a slut?
I don't believe it. There's no way you can.
Or what if he wasn't though?
First of all, he's a slut. Like, let's be real. Okay? Let's be fucking real. And 9 times out of 10, it's some broke bitch who about to throw some coochie for a 3.5. And what if y'all got into an argument that day and now he fucking this broke ass bitch for a 3.5?
You know them all too well.
Think about that.
You know them all too well.
Hell no.
Think about that, sis. Next time you think you want to date one.
I don't know. I think men
Just tell
got
her, the same reason
men
you
got
dating them, the same reason you dating them is the same reason that the next broad want.
Nah,
So don't think you ain't got
men
no
got
competition.
more respect for themselves.
plenty.
I feel. No.
Nah,
Especially
broke
black
bitch,
men.
maybe.
Black men don't cheat. First of all,
It depends on on that nigga, man. Like some niggas that be out in the field, they don't really have discipline like that.
I'm
They don't have, that's how
my dad
you got
used to come. That nigga used to have a new bitch every week. That's why I hate hoes. I always refuse to be a broke bitch. I will be the bitch with the money. Okay? I swear to God. No. They're sluts. Don't get involved with them. They're horse.
Where you from, Carmen? What state you from?
Midwest.
I am from Ohio. But I live in Florida with my dad. And then I moved back to Ohio.
Cleveland?
Fuck no. I never even been to Cleveland. Columbus. I want to go to Cleveland.
I used to go to Columbus a lot when I was trucking around that area. Yeah, I used to go to Columbus. Yeah.
How you know I was in the Midwest, Keon?
Because of how you talk.
Oh, you in the Midwest too?
Yeah, Indiana.
He's an Indianimal.
I didn't know we had an accent.
Yeah, well, not an accent, just the way we talk. You know what I mean?
Okay. But yeah, no. Don't get involved with the street life. Because really, fast money ain't really all of that. Because once it's gone, it's gone. Then you get addicted to a lifestyle you can't keep up with.
Yep. It be all good when the motherfucking Gucci purses and Prada purses and shit coming. So motherfucker get hit with them charges.
Personally, I don't think women got common sense. I think if you come up with like certain shit, like if you come up with a bag of money, if 3,000, 5,000, she's not gonna really care about Carmen talks good.
Most people
but
don't
honestly,
care. Like I'm gonna keep it
just saying.
real. A lot of women don't care about how you get where you get the money from, as long as you got it.
Yeah, just spend on her.
As long as you got it.
Listen, y'all both right and wrong at the same time. Cause yeah, spend your money on me. I ain't even mad at you. But if you thought I was about to ask questions, you're crazy.
You gonna ask questions?
Duh.
You gonna ask
Especially if you
questions
didn't
before
have,
the money spent or
especially,
after?
but at all during all times, all the
Okay,
way to
so
the
you're
ATM.
gonna answer before. Okay.
What are we
All
talking
right.
about? On the way to the ATM, on the way to the store,
And,
on the
and
way back
and
to the
if you
crib.
get the wrong answer, you gonna stop them?
I mean, we already got the money out.
See, you full of shit. You full of shit. I knew it. I knew it. You can't be running that motherfucking
We
game.
already got the
I
money
knew
out.
it.
What? I mean, it's already in your pocket. I ain't about to leave. I
Yeah,
still waiting.
but it's dirt. It's dirty money. It's blood money. You don't want that. You don't want to be attached to that.
Did you bleed?
Oh God! Oh God! What are we talking about?
He's like, oh, it's blood, man. Is your blood on this shit? Like, what we talking about?
Yeah, you
You,
just
you, you
said
ain't pay that
don't
nigga
fuck
back?
with dope dealers. If
I
you don't know what I done
You,
did, I might have hit a stain. I might have had to do
oh,
something
you're
to
a
some niggas for
thief?
this money. You don't know that.
You're a robber? Oh my God, you trying to get me killed.
She loved it. Hey man, she's
Nigga gonna
hilarious.
carry your bitch
The
in the
ops,
car?
yeah, the
Oh,
ops
no.
combing these blocks right now looking for me on
Like
No, you don't love me. You hate me.
So let me ask you this though, Carmen. You said you don't like you just talking about the robber. You said earlier about the drug dealer. Does it matter which level? Because you see a lot of women say, "Oh, I don't like drug dealers or this type of person." But if they are higher level,
I'm gonna
or
be honest with you. None of that should excite them bitches. That does not excite me. Like, that is exciting for them. That's the type of bitch who'd be like, I wanna ride with you while you go make your moves. And if he is high level, that bitch just wants you for your money. Like, she probably don't even like you. As soon as stuff go left, she gonna take you up top and leave. That does not excite me. My dad was a drug dealer. My stepmom was a drug dealer. My mom, while she was pregnant with me, was selling drugs. That does not. It might excite a bitch like that, but to me, it's like, okay, you got a regular application. Ooh,
It's a different story when you grew up around it. It's a
yeah,
different
like
story
that's
when
not
you grew up around
exciting. And to me, honestly,
because so much shit can go left and
so much
wrong at
shit
the
can go
wrong
left.
time.
One and two, the lifestyle stuff is draining. Like when I lived with my dad, I literally did everything. Like I cooked, I cleaned, I went to the grocery store, I did the laundry, I did all that. I wouldn't be making breakfast until 2 o'clock because this nigga just came home at 5 in the morning. And now you sleep half the day, and then I gotta answer the door unless I don't have to. I can't answer the door unless it's somebody who's spending $50 or more and shit. The door getting knocked on and shit. And
Whoa,
I'm
whoa, whoa,
still
whoa,
trying
whoa,
to
whoa!
figure out
Don't
what to
tell
do.
me that you was involved in the shit.
It'd
You
be
was
like
I
doing
was
that.
in the house.
transactions.
It'd be like
I'm the
that.
only one awake. No, I was never involved. It would just be a knock on the door. Is your
Allegedly.
dad awake? Why? What do you want? I didn't ask that. How much money you got? You ain't got $50? He's not awake. Goodbye. Come back later. And close the door. And go back to my room and watch my anime. Okay, that was my life. All
Oh,
right.
okay. You liked it, yeah.
So
I used to watch anime coming up too. That was kind of like my
Naruto.
little escape.
no, I
but I
couldn't. That was
will
a boy
say
anime.
I
It's
will
girl
say
anime.
that
What you mean?
lifestyle.
Okay, go ahead.
I will say that lifestyle is a total different lifestyle from like an actual normal lifestyle. Somebody with a 9 to 5, like a regular civilian type of
Yeah, yeah.
life.
You don't got no
It's a
type of.
total
You
different
always on the
lifestyle.
go. And you out every night, and you want me to believe you ain't fucking these bitches? Get the fuck out of here. Get the
Why
fuck out
would
of
I?
here.
And then the
If you,
income is
I
not
mean,
consistent either
Cause you're
because the second some
cause
shit go wrong,
yeah,
why would I,
exactly.
as a responsible black man, why would I cheat on my beautiful black woman? Why would I do that? I don't it's like. Why would
Cause
I do
it's
that?
Because let me
available.
tell you this, Keon. Because as a drug dealer, you can get pussy thrown at you in so many different ways.
So many different ways. And you mean to tell
absolutely.
me
But the
Any
you
nigga
family
with
though.
money, you getting coochie thrown at you
But the family.
from east, west, north, and south.
But the family though. I'm just saying.
okay.
It was,
I couldn't believe it. I wouldn't. In fact,
Some people, you know, believe it or not, some people got discipline, but a lot of motherfuckers they can't, man. It's too much coochie that's coming at
yep.
you at
That's
it's
what
too
I
100
I
much
miles
believe.
per
Some
hour.
coochie.
people got discipline, but I feel like once you start getting a certain level of damn, all these bitches want me. And again, I'm gonna keep on referring back
No,
to
because
I'm
I
a
know
brat.
people.
I'm gonna
The
keep it
only
a being. I'm a brat. Everybody around me say I got an 8.5 attitude, but my attitude is good. But I do get very, very pissed, and I don't want to talk to you if I ain't having my way. Well, I don't got shit to talk about. So, what if I don't want to talk to you right now, and now you mad at me, and then you go out, this bitch ain't mad at you, this bitch want to fuck you, and now you fucking this bitch. How that work?
Yeah, that's the and the people that I do know that have discipline, it's because they found themselves in compromising situations where they might have been set up, or somebody end up finding out their location where they, got into a real tight situation. So they not they careful. I knew niggas that was hustling. They just used to deal with women on the north side. They didn't deal with no women around their areas, no women within their vicinity and shit, because too many motherfuckers then lost their lives behind that, or just some fuck shit. It didn't even have to be no setup shit. You could have been fucking abroad that another nigga was fucking and he got rank over here, or he chief over there and he calling it for blocks over there, and you get into it with him. Now something else then popped off behind this broad that's fucking both of y'all. So I knew some people that they did right. They was like, look, man, I got me a shorty over here on Howard Street, a shorty over here off Sheridan. Go up there, I kick it. That way I'm away from this bullshit. And I ain't fucking around with none of these broads over here, and I ain't getting involved in shit. And that, believe it or not, that clears up a lot of the bullshit.
Did you see how he got two bitches?
So Carmen, are you scared of being the second bitch? Is that what you?
I ain't if I'm gonna be honest, that still sounds like a horror story to me. If it's between me and that bitch, pick her every time.
Every time. Okay.
Every time. I'm gonna get me another nigga. Pick her. She needs you. Save her. It ain't gonna be me. Look, I look like being a. That don't even sound right. I'm an exciting person. I don't have no drama. I'm funny. I be chilling. I be cooking. You gonna put me second? Fuck, I look like. Bitch, please.
But okay, not second. Just other bitches.
What do I look like sharing a nigga? That doesn't even go good. First of all, I'm clingy. What the fuck do I look like? Being like, are you going to Carol's house tonight? Okay. Like, get the fuck out of here. That doesn't even sound like I will be single and die alone forever.
There you have it.
Before I be out here sharing a nigga. No. You gonna share me? Is the nigga gonna share me? If I wanted to? I don't think so. So why the fuck am I sharing you?
Well, other niggas maybe, possibly, but
No. And plus, I like my men obsessed with me. So that don't work. How you gonna be obsessed with me and cheating on me at the same time? That don't even go together. Hell. So how was y'all's day?
Work. Personally. All right.
Hey, Carmen.
Yes.
How do you want your man obsessed with you, but it's days that you don't even want to talk to him?
Like, you missed what I said. I don't like talking to people when I'm not having my way.
Yeah.
So as long as we're having it my way, I'm always going to talk to you.
So the second that you don't have it your way, that's when you're going to start talking, right?
Yeah, probably too. Because I'm too busy trying to think how I'm about to get what the fuck it is I want. What do we got to talk about?
There we go.
Yeah, you're right.
My dad, I remember my dad told me that shit. I never realized I had that problem. But I remember I asked my dad for something. He was like, no, or some shit like that. And I ain't talked to that nigga for 3 days.
So let me ask you a question. You don't remember the 50 times they said yes. You just remember that one time they said no.
Nah, I remember them times you said yes, and I'm going to respect your no. See, just because I'm not talking, you don't mean I don't respect your no. It's just I'm too busy sitting here thinking about how I'm gonna get the shit that I want. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, okay, you said no, you valid, you got that. You feel me? So now let me go ahead and think how I'm about to get what it is that I want. And once I figure out how I'm going to get what I want, then we about to get chatty again. But
Oh,
for the time being, I have other matters on my mind.
Gotcha.
no,
Any nigga that fall for that would be a goddamn fool.
no. That's a real man. You know what I mean? That's what real men are supposed to do. 18. That you know, in a woman's mind, they're supposed to accept that shit. So yeah, it is what it is.
I'm out here taking risks, risking my motherfucking life.
How
I end up in the can.
I thought, let me shut up because you know what? By that third day, my dad said, "Boy, you hell, you gonna want no, you gonna say you don't want to talk. Here's the money." And I was like, "Thank you, thank you for helping
Shit,
the
I
nigga
just be
out."
like, I'll be like, all right, you might not hear from me no more.
All right, okay, and boo-hoo. I'm quick to leave a person.
Oh, I'm the same way. I'm the
Shit, I
same
gotta.
exact way.
And mind you, my heart be broke, but my brain be like, "You got this. Chin up, nigga. Fuck that."
I'm quick to block a number and delete it.
Yep, in a heartbeat.
Go on right about my business. I'm like,
Right on about my day.
I got a personality. Somebody else will love me.
Exactly. That's why when girl was up here, y'all
But
was
see, this
scared.
is what's wrong with the black community. Y'all so quick to say fuck people instead of
No, I'm not. I don't say fuck
towards-
people. I'm very loyal to people, but
I'm
I'm very
very
loyal.
loyal.
I'm very loyal to the people that
That's loyal to
once
me.
once it's reciprocated.
Exactly.
Once it's
And
reciprocated.
once I feel like
If
you
we
playing in
down
my
with each other,
face,
we down with each other.
and once I feel like you playing in my face, or you purposely triggering me, or I feel like you selling me a dream that you know you can't achieve. Like, yeah, what am I doing here? What are we doing? Like, I don't know if y'all was there earlier. I get on YouTube and I just be joshing with y'all. I just be chilling. This just remind me of my high school days, low key, because it's so chaotic. So I just, be chilling. But
Yeah, like we talking in the hallway, right?
yeah, you feel me? But like when I get out of here, like I still am like this. I'm still funny. I still be chilling. I talk a lot of shit. But like I'm a real chill person. You feel me? Like I'm here for the vibes. Like my idea of a good time is on a rooftop with some mocktails because I don't really drink for real. And I look good. That's a great time to me.
No,
Go and
sounds
get my
good.
nails done. That's a great time. Why would I be sitting here putting all this into me just to go mess with somebody who's not like you don't even know what you want in life?
Yeah. They Kings
You ain't
Island
gonna
or
be
Cedar
messing with
Point.
nobody no way because you don't like dudes like that no more.
I am
Mm.
over men right now, yes, but I don't mean
So
that I.
lesbian.
That's what I'm about to say. That means I don't like bitches. You catch me dead for I'd be doing that.
You one of the only few that
Celibate.
I done heard said that in this day and age because a lot of girls your age be carpet munching.
And that's on them. I don't want nothing to do with that shit. First of all, I don't even believe in lesbians, and I got gay friends, and I tell them this shit in their face, and they get so mad, and I do not care. Is
Because
that
I just
I
seen
be
because it's been like a trend. And the funny thing that gets me with a lot of girls your age is they be dating a lesbian that look like a nigga, got the
that's
same fade,
and this is what
haircut.
I got a homegirl. I got two homegirls. One of them she 50, so she's not really a dyke because I don't like putting her in that category. She just got masculine energy. I told her this, and then I got this homegirl who's my age, who's a little bit younger than me. And she a straight dyke. She be getting she's dressed in all nigga clothes, and I tell them both to their face, like, I don't believe you, bro. You mean to tell me you don't you really satisfied? So you don't want to get penetrated at all?
Y'all ever see a dyke try to size you up like as a nigga? You ever seen a
Hell
dyke
no.
trying to like looking you up and down? You like, you better get the hell out of
I
here
don't
before I
even
punch you
talk
in
to
your
dykes.
titty.
This one,
And you
yeah,
ask
exactly.
me for real, a lot of these bitches really don't be gay. They get with these studs because they make good stepdads.
It's a trend. It's a
They
trend.
make good stepdads because they trying
Just
to
like
out
just like
nigga a
girls that
nigga.
used to just like girls that used to have babies in high school. It's a trend. Girls, you had girls literally having babies because their friend got pregnant. Oh, I want to have a baby girl. We have our babies together. It's a trend now. All of them date these bull daggers.
No, I don't believe in that gay shit, man. I may not And I don't want to date right now because I just don't believe niggas. I got severe trust issues, but I'm working on that. I don't like getting into a relationship and I feel like I still lingering from past hurt. I like to come healed. You feel me?
Hmm.
So I'll be ready to give all my love and shit. Cause I'm a lover, and my lover girl, she likes loving, and that's my problem. I be overplaying my parts with people who don't deserve it, and get fucked in the end. So I'm not doing that no more. I'm
You
cool.
said
So you say you
you.
don't fuck. You say you don't fuck with dope dealers. What type of niggas was you fucking with? Because I can tell you was raised in a dope dealing household. I can tell. I can tell you was raised in a street household. I was too. I don't talk about it too much, but yeah, I was too. So if you
Yeah.
don't fuck with dope dealers or hustlers, what type of niggas you
I
fuck
like niggas who fix shit. Like you like if you a mechanic. Oh yeah, you can be me. You can fix my car.
What about?
You do construction? I love it. Like my favorite. If I was to pick a nigga, I would pick a nigga who do construction and do demolition jobs only because you bring it home the best shit. I need you to get that mirror that building y'all about to tear down tomorrow. Yeah, bring me the mirrors. I want them in the living room, and I want you to put them up when you come home. Thank you.
Okay, okay. You seem
Mhm.
to have a decent head on your
Mhm.
shoulders a little
Yep.
bit,
Yep.
Carmen.
Get some shit you gonna get for the household. Yep.
Seem to have a
Mhm.
decent head on your shoulders a little. You may say a few whacked out things here and there, but you seem to got a little common sense. Okay.
Most of my friends are older than me. Everybody usually hang. I don't like nobody in my generation because they all retarded. Like I said, yo,
That's
this is
crazy.
like
Wait a
this
Yeah,
is
minute.
because I grew
Wait,
up around people that was older than me too. That's
yeah,
crazy.
like
wait a
and people
minute.
and what you feel
I
offended.
mean, because I'm in your generation, but okay, go
I
ahead.
mean,
Yeah.
you cool. I ain't gonna hold you. You cool. You seem like you got good hanging straight, but you know a lot of these people they fake, they snakes, they ready to shark somebody, they hating. You know how they is. Like,
Uh,
like I party. I don't party. Like we don't. Me and people my age don't do any of the same things. Like I don't party. They party.
uh,
I don't drink. They drink. I don't do serious drugs. That's why when y'all talking about drugs, I started quiet. Unless y'all talking about weed, that's when I had something to say. I don't do drugs. I smoke weed. I used to smoke weed. I don't even do that no more. Like I really be chilling for real and making jokes and talking shit and going to the store and shopping. Like older people like to do stuff like that. Younger people they want to be doing the most and they want to be
Yeah,
loud. Like I don't want to hang
yeah.
out with
The
you.
shit that older people the shit that older people do, younger people consider that shit boring.
Yeah, I
But
like
that
to
really
do
be the
boring
best way
shit.
to actually spend fun.
I like to
That
go
be the
on a
best way
nature walk and
to
look at water and maybe listen to some music.
yeah, that's the shit.
You feel me?
I go spend a gang. I spend a gang of money on clothes, food, all types of shit.
Okay,
uh,
I like doing stuff like that. You wanna, you trying to, and they always wanna drink and do something. You trying to go drunk bowling, bitch? What?
fuck.
You gotta go drunk skating, bitch? What?
Let's just go regular bowling. How about that?
I ran into my cousin at the skating rink, and mind y'all, I don't even skate. I just be there for the vibe. They like, yeah, we up here drunk skating. How are you on skates and drunk? What the fuck? What do you even mean by that?
Yeah, I wouldn't say drunk skate. I would just say let's go skating, and I'll be drunk. You know what I mean?
See, so you're going drunk skating.
No. You know, you can do what you want. You know what I mean? I'm giving you the
No.
option. You know, but go ahead.
Shit, I remember the first time I got drunk, man. Fucking around with that motherfucking Smirnoff apple vodka. That shit tasted like Listerine.
I
I
have
kept
never
drinking.
been drunk a day in my life. First of all,
Yeah,
even when I do drink, I feel like as a lady,
you
as a woman,
gotta know how to
the
carry yourself.
moment you pass cute and flirty, you look retarded. You will never catch me past cute and flirty. Once I'm at cute and flirty, I'm done. I don't want to drink no more. And besides, I don't even drink like real liquor. I want a fucking lemon drop shot.
Now, when I was
Okay.
young, that was a long, long time ago. But when I
What you
Mm-mm.
was
mean?
young, what you say, Keon?
Get which? What you mean? You don't want women to be cute and flirty? Wait,
No, I said there. My personal limit is cute and flirty. Okay. Once I'm like, oh, you're so cute, whatever, and my voice goes to my baby voice. That's it. Okay.
Wait, let me
It
ask
ain't
you a
nothing.
question.
It ain't
Yeah,
nothing else after that.
let me ask you a question, Carmen. I know you say you don't rock with the lesbian stuff, but have you ever kissed a woman?
No, that's
Okay,
gay.
Okay,
I
okay,
ain't
I
never
got
did
you.
no gay shit.
I got you. Okay, okay. I'll be having to ask because people be saying a lot of shit.
No, I'm straight. I don't fuck with none of the gay
I
shit.
was gonna
Don't
think
come
maybe
kissing
you got a little
me.
cutie and flirty when you got
No,
drunk
no,
and
I
got to
get
kissing
cutie and flirty
one of
with
your
niggas.
homegirls and all. Okay,
No,
okay.
no, I ain't never
Hey, you
been a
kind of like
hater.
old school a little bit. You kind of
I
old
ne-
school a little bit.
I never been a hater. If I see a
Respect
girl
on
who's
that.
cute, I'm gonna tell her she's cute because I've never been a hater. But bitch, your nigga finer. Okay, you better keep him on a leash.
Mm.
All right, like I'm not with the gay shit.
Let me ask you a question. Do you have more of your father's personality or more of your mother's personality?
I got a good mix of both. Both my parents talk a lot of shit. Both my parents is a boss. Like my mom was always the boss at every place she ever worked at. My dad was the boss in the streets. I got a good mix of both. Yeah.
You remind me of some of my little cousins. I can tell you came up around some gangsters.
Like I'm really,
Yeah,
but I'm
okay,
really a
yeah.
princess. I'm really a chill girl. I'm really a sweetheart for real. You feel me?
You kind of like old school a little bit with that mentality. Just
Yeah,
just
like,
reminded me how a lot of people today are weird as fuck. Okay, okay, I can respect that.
there's layers. And I said, don't take shit I do on YouTube serious. You want to get to know me, man? Follow me on Instagram. But don't take shit I be doing on YouTube serious. This is like a little, I'm about to go in here and talk shit, disrupt some people's day to day. And then when y'all get to arguing, I'll be sitting there thinking like y'all saying the same shit over and over again. But I'm not going to do that because what I look like sitting here being a mediator. Y'all ain't paying me for this shit. I be listening to y'all argue sometimes. I just be like, oh my God, y'all sound retarded. Y'all saying the same shit in different forms.
Well, shit, come argue with us. What you
No,
doing?
I refuse to argue. No, but I did earlier with old girl. That's just because I was bored. But I refuse to argue online. Like, I'm not gonna let you clip me up
That
and
was
make money
crazy.
off of me. Fuck
That
out of
was
here. And I'm be on your thumbnail too. And you ain't giving me no ends. I'm gonna
Mm.
copyright your shit. Quit playing with me. No, because if I crash out for real, I know that's good content.
not crashing out ain't working on people.
No, it ain't worth it. I leave politely. And plus, if I get too angry, I don't let nobody who I can't put my hands on make me mad.
Mm.
Because if I can't put my hands on you, I don't even want. You got it. You got it, Boopki. You got it. I can't even touch you because if I get you, gonna get me angry enough to the point where I want to beat you up, and you live 50 miles away. What I look like? You can have it. The argument's yours. I know.
Hello.
And plus, you know how much my nails cost? I'm not about to sit here and do this with y'all people.
So first time date for you? What Mexican like is it a restaurant? You know,
I feel like a first time date with me would be you are going to enter what a day in my life potentially looks like. So we're
so
going
he
to
has to
go.
figure it out, basically.
No, you don't got to figure shit out. I'm about to tell you. Okay. First of all, there was going to be some prior things already discussed, like the fact I don't touch doors. Okay, that's going to be discussed. I don't like to
What?
drive.
What the?
Okay, I'm so serious. You
So
whenever only
throughout
time
our whole
I
like
don't
marriage and shit, you would never
like
touch a door.
to touch. I'll open your door.
You better get the
When
fuck up
you
out of
open
here.
the door to let me in the car, I'll reach over and I'll open that door so you can go ahead and slide in.
You better open up your
But
own door. I'm
no, I'm
not. So
not.
you're
That's
telling me
the
that if my
bare
Keon, you got to be a
minimum.
gentleman.
man,
That is the bare minimum. If you can't do that, is no point you talking to me.
You got to come on, Keon. Come on, Keon.
you
You
better
can
open
do
your.
that, brother.
You can't
So
even open the
I'm just
door.
saying. So okay. So we're 28,
This
right?
is Keon.
If
Okay,
we got
let me give you an example.
no. Wait a
No, no,
minute.
no. Let me
So
give you a real
I'm.
life example.
All right. Go ahead.
Say we together, right?
Okay.
I walk out, I get out the car or whatever, because this happens to me all the time. Because I'm a friendly person. I smile at the person in front of me. The nigga is going to open the door for me. I don't open the doors in real life. I'm not saying this because I'm just trying to say this. When I'm out in the world, if I'm going to the gas station, there's a nigga opening the door.
So you just standing at the door,
when
just waiting.
when I go to the corner store, there's already a nigga there holding the door open for me. And I'm just walking in, like, thank you.
Man, get the
And a smile. So say we together, you not open the door. Now this nigga open the door, you gonna I don't want you looking at me crazy like you letting niggas open the door for me. Yeah, I will. If you was there to open the door, he wouldn't have opened it.
That doesn't sound very efficient. In my,
I'm
I
trying to save
understand.
an argument. Cause the nigga gonna open the door. Are you going to be the nigga to do it?
Well, I will hope that she has at least an arm, to open up her own door if she needs to. That's
I
just
feel like you're glazing over the fact that I'm taking my time to open your door.
wait. Okay, so you're opening up my door as well. So we're
So
reciprocal.
like okay, so like back to the date, like back to the hypothetical. Okay, so you pull up, right?
Okay.
I come outside.
Uh-huh.
This won't work now because you'll already be in the passenger side unless you want to be cool enough and get out and open the door for me. And then while you walking back to go to your door, I'm gonna reach over and I'll open your door. So that way when you get to your side, the door already open. All you gotta do is slide in, real ladylike type
What?
shit.
Hey, Carmen, what movie does that come from?
That come from all the Italian street movies I ever watched.
Hey,
The white man.
the Bronx Tale. That
Yeah.
comes from a Bronx
Yeah, because
Tale.
when I get upset, I watch mafia movies. And it makes me feel
When
better.
Sonny told Colosimo, if she don't like you, open the door for her, let her sit in the seat. If she don't reach over and open the door for you as you get in the
She a
driver's
broad.
seat, she don't like you.
Exactly.
She don't like you.
She don't like you. So I'm being respectful to you. You be respectful to me. Okay? Anyway, now we're both in the car. We're going to go take a walk. Okay, we're going to go to see some water. We're going to go see some trees. I'm going to take pictures of flowers the whole way through, and I'm going to talk about it. And you're going to watch me take the picture, and I'm still going to discuss to you how I just took this picture of this flower, and don't it look so cute at this lighting?
Okay, but let me ask you this: we 5 years deep into a relationship. I'm opening the doors. Now all of a sudden, I'm at work. Car falls on my arms. I ain't got no arms no more. I can't open doors. Now, are you like?
How
Are
you
you
gonna
gonna
open
leave
the
me?
door if you ain't got no arms? Obviously,
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if I
like
ain't got
if
no
you don't got
arms,
no
I
arms,
can't.
obviously I have to open the door. What the fuck are we talking
Okay,
about?
but that's what I'm saying. Though, like, so okay, because you made it seem like
But
it's
you
absolute,
got arms now though, right?
possibly. But that's if I
You
don't,
got arms now though, right?
if I don't have arms, I can't open doors. So, are you
So say
saying
your arm
no?
broke. Say your arm broke, right? Okay, this gonna go back to my last question. Are you gonna be mad that other niggas is opening the door?
So you gonna have see? This is that
I'm not
bullshit.
saying I'm gonna have them. I'm just saying that's already happening. I feel like. So say I walk up, right, and you behind me, okay? Because that's how I like to be in front. And you scan the environment. So say I'm already walking up, and the nigga sitting there holding the door. Oh, I'm supposed to be like, no, I got it, thank you.
No, go through. Me and you gonna go through with you in front, me behind you. Yeah, hell, I thank you, brother. Yeah, let's go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, as long as you ain't gonna get mad, cause see, people I know get mad about shit like that. Like, oh, you just talking to everybody. Like, what's like open the door for me? What are you talking about? You should have opened
Nah.
the door.
I'm
You tripping for it.
not gonna get mad about nigga open doors. It just depends on how you open the door. Now, a nigga can open the door, aggressively. He can open the door lovingly. There's a lot of way I feel like a nigga can open the door. It just depends. Personally, it just depends.
Right.
What if he what if he let your old lady walk through the door,
And close
but
the
he
door on
tried to
your ass.
slam it on you?
That's fucked up.
Okay, you know what? I got the perfect example. So have y'all seen that video of this dude? He like a couple be at the grocery store and the woman's picking up the fucking water because her nigga clearly hates her. And then some dude come up out of nowhere and he grabbed the water for her. And then the man be all like, what you doing that for? That's the equivalent to the door for me. And the water shit is real too. Because if we at the grocery store and you make me pick up the water, I'm assuming you hate me. Like, yeah,
Yeah, that's crazy.
you hate me. Why are you making me pick up this big ass 40 pack of water? If you hate
that
me,
is
just say that.
crazy.
If you
That-
want, if
that-
you want to leave me,
mm.
just say that. But don't make me do physical labor.
Well, you should go to work.
I do
I
work.
think.
Pause.
No, yeah, okay, all right,
Flag
all
on the
right.
play. I'm gonna keep me a job. I like money. I
There we
can't be
go.
no broke bitch.
So when you
What you
in
talking about?
so when you in a relationship, you still gonna
Yes,
okay.
I like money. I can never be broke. One, I have 3 kids. Two, I have a big shopping addiction.
Three
How
of
could I be broke? 3 of them, twins and a baby.
them.
Proud mom. Do my shit every day. How could I ever be broke? You
Hey,
talking
girl, you
about?
got a whole starting lineup.
Yeah.
Nah,
It's not my fault I had 2 at one time.
no.
Shit. I love my kids. Anybody make me feel bad about having my kids.
No. Especially if
Talking
you can
about.
afford them.
Especially when you can afford them. Shit. And I don't know. My days be hard. I got off work today. I had to get off work, get my kids. I took them to the park, came home, made dinner, fed them, gave them a bath, had to get myself together. It's a long day for me. Yeah, I'm going to go spend some money this
Kids
weekend.
be funny. I remember taking care of my little nephew. I swear to God, all kids do this. He come up right up in the room. You won't, boy, take his whole hand and peel my eyelid open.
My man, one of them twins, he get up every morning at 7 o'clock. And
Yep.
my kids is clingy, so first thing he would do is find where I'm at and wake me up and give me a kiss. Like, if you don't get your cute ass the fuck away from me,
Hey, them
I
7 in the
am.
morning, them kids needs cartoons and French toast. Cartoons and French toast.
Uh,
That's the name of the game for the shorties. It's at
uh,
7 in the morning.
no, 7 in the morning, you ain't getting nothing but go back to sleep. I am not getting up.
Put on some what's that them kids be watching? Some Pepino Melon.
Nah, my kids don't watch that shit. You know what I make my kids watch? These
What's
niggas,
that?
when he get up at 7 o'clock in the morning, that nigga watch Dragon Tales.
Dragon Tales,
In
Dragon
2026?
Tales.
Hell yes. I put that shit on YouTube because you ain't about to see
Hell
that. Yo,
no.
the other day, I had my little niggas
Man, if you
watching
don't
Blue
give him some
Bill.
Bluey, the
No,
new
no,
niggas
see,
like
Bluey
Bluey,
too
man.
hype. No, see, it's the reason why they used to play soft shows for us when we was kids. Man, Bluey, come on. No, no, you too hype. Nigga, we gonna put this Dragon Tales on. Okay, we gonna ride out. I'm gonna go back to sleep. You got you some Lucky
Nah.
Charms. I'm about to go back to sleep. After that, Lil Bill gonna come on. Shit, I might fuck around and put on Franklin.
A
Quit
little
playing with
bit.
me.
Hey, Franklin the Turtle was my shit.
That shit was boring as fuck.
Hey, it's Franklin. Dun, 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 coming out to play.
Yeah, I got 3 boys, and they real life boys. I am not turning on none of that,
3
nigga.
boys.
You
Damn.
ain't about to sit here and
Oh,
run
okay.
me.
Okay, three boys. Yeah, they gotta watch all the boy shit.
They do, cause I ain't raising no bitches over here. They watch.
God, oh, you okay? You on the right path.
You got me
My shit
fucked
when I
up.
was a shorty, Biker Mice from Mars.
I
That's
know
an
what
My
she
old
my
talking about.
cartoon.
son fuck with Cars heavy. I make them watch Cars the movie 3 times a month. Nigga, quit playing with me. I put that
Make
shit
them
on. They be
watch the
like,
old school X-Men too.
shit, I ain't playing no games. I told my son today. I said, stop walking like that. I don't like the way you walking. He only 2 years old. Yeah, I don't
Damn.
like that.
2?
Okay.
Yep, switch that shit up. Nigga, I don't know if something wrong with your foot or what, but you want to quit doing that.
So with twins, right? Like when they're young, because they're younger, right? So do you notice a difference? Like,
Yeah, they completely 2 different people. Now, mind you, they switch up sometimes. They might swap personalities for 2 weeks. But like they are 2 different people. Like Manny is my sweet baby. And he my Tavi is the mama's boy, but he's a hell raiser. He's a habitual line stepper.
uh,
Put it like that, okay? Yeah, they gonna look you dead in your face and do exactly what you told him not to do, and then he start laughing at you. He's so disrespectful.
real
He's
nigga.
he's so disrespectful. Matter of fact, he's so disrespectful. Like if I tell him throw something away, I'm telling him like 3, 4 times throw it away. Manny be like, get up and throw it away. You heard my mom talking to you, and he would make him go throw it away. I remember one time because Manny had just hit Tavi in the face, and Tavi had got a bruise, and I was upstairs and Manny downstairs, and I was telling Tavi to do something, And he wouldn't move. He heard Manny cut up the steps. He good up and moved. I said, "What you scared Manny gonna beat you?" But they both different. Like when they get older, I can already tell Tavi gonna be into this clothes. Cause when I get him dressed, Tavi go pick out his own shoes, and they always match his outfit. Cause my niggas know their colors real well. So his shoes always match his fit. Okay, Manny, he gonna be into the jewelry and shit. Like he liked glasses. I'm gonna get him a little chain for his birthday and a little G-Shock watch. He gonna be fresh as hell. And they both like to get the little cologne on.
Oh, sucky now. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how old are they?
They two. They got to be 3.
Hmm.
And for their birthday, I'm getting them a little gold-plated chain. See how they do. See if they keep up with it. Hey, I'm about to get Manny.
Do you know John Gold?
The dude Joe keep on talking about who racist apparently is the landlord. I've seen him briefly. But I feel like everybody be talking about him.
So the blacks, right?
He gonna call you a bull, man.
Yeah.
I don't know him. If he talk about me, I'm gonna copyright his shit. You ain't gonna be talking about me using my image.
and we got this bull man over here with these 3 kids.
What does that even mean? What does that mean? That sounds so insulting. At least
G.I. John. Oh no, he said G.I. John. Oh, go ahead, my bad.
What is a bull? A bull? What?
A bull mammy.
That's some, that's some old school Southern term. We all know what a mammy is. Your mammy is your mama. But
what is a bull mammy? Because I feel like that's gay.
I don't know. It sounds like it because I know bull
It
daddy.
do. Bull daddy and bull
But I ain't
mammy.
never heard of bull
Gay?
mammy.
I'm not gay.
That must be an Alabama
That's not
term.
gay.
What the hell is a bulldog?
What is a bull mammy? I need the
That's
What's a bull that
for
don't
a dyke.
ask?
A dyke.
I'm not gay. I'm not a dyke.
No, I think he mean a bull mammy, like how remember white folks breed slaves like cattle.
Yep. That's where the term mammy come from.
Okay.
But the
So, hold
bulls,
on for a
I
second.
thought the bull was a dude. That's why I don't know how we come up with bull
What?
mammy.
Okay. First,
We'll have to
okay. I
ask
got
him the
3
next time he
questions.
come
Because the
around.
male cow is a bull and the female cow is I
How
forgot
am
what.
I a bull mammy? How would that be a label put on me?
That's what I don't know.
Well,
Maybe a bull mammy
you're
is
a
a
bull
single
mammy.
mother because if she the mammy that's breeding bulls, maybe that means she's a single mother.
But no, it don't matter. You're a bull mammy. You shouldn't like. You trying to like it to him. You're a black woman, and that's bad. So that's where we at. You know what I mean?
So,
That's where
because
we at.
I'm a black mama. Okay, this is why I can't stay with these niggas. Because, see, 1 minute y'all talk about how bitches be out here getting deletions. And then when a woman do have a baby full term and take care of kids, y'all
No,
still
none of
find a
us is
way.
saying that. That's
Okay.
John Gold is a racist.
I heard that. I heard
black
he was
man.
very
You gotta
racist.
understand. Don't none of us. He's very entertaining though, but don't none of us agree with
Don't
John
know
Gold
take it seriously.
and
Well, I
what
mean,
and
at
what
the
he
end of the
says.
day, and I just was talking about this earlier. I tried to make it work with that lame ass nigga. It didn't. You ain't gonna put your hands on me.
You
I
tried to
already
make
don't
it
like
work.
you.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
listen, you know what, Carmen, speaking to you for this last hour, I can give you the benefit of the doubt. If you tried to make it work and it seemed like it didn't work, it
I
just didn't
did.
work.
I did.
I
Like,
bet it didn't. I bet it
listen,
did.
listen. Y'all must have missed my story time earlier. And I ain't about to get all the way back into it. But the nigga I met is not the nigga I had kids with. Matter of fact, he had a job. He was taking care of his shit. A week I got pregnant. 2 weeks later, he quit his job. And I already told y'all, I'm always gonna have a job. I ain't never gonna be broke. So if somebody doesn't have a job, if someone does have a job, who the one paying for everything? Okay? And then You not making no moves to get a job, but we got kids together, and it's my duty to make it work with my kid's dad, and that's what I was doing. And I probably would have still been doing that out of the duty if the motherfucker never put his hands on me. And I didn't even like the bitch. I didn't even respect you, but we got kids together, and now I already don't like you. I don't respect you. Now you gonna do that? Like, God, man, I can't.
What happened? What happened when he put his hands on you? If you don't mind.
So I was getting ready to go because my grandpa had just passed away, and we were supposed to go dress shopping. And I had just previously told him, like, I feel like you get mad at the kids and then you take that shit out on me.
Mm.
Okay, and that's exactly what happened. He was mad at the kids. First, he didn't want me to go, but then he got mad at the kids. So he's like, "So when you leaving?" It's like, "Sure, I can leave
How
right
you don't
now."
want somebody to go to their own grandfather's?
No, I'm going to go dress shopping. Okay, so for the funeral. So I'm getting ready. No, I'm chilling on the couch. He chilling on the couch. The kids is doing too much. So now he ready for the kids to go. So now he looking at me like, "So when you leaving?" I'm like, exactly what you said. How you just said not to leave. Okay, all right, whatever. Bet I'm not about to argue with you because I don't argue. I don't like to argue with people. So I go get the kids ready. He watching me getting the kids ready and shit, which is weird because if you rushing somebody, wouldn't you think to fucking help? But okay, whatever. So I'm getting them ready. Look about them. Now I gotta get ready. So he's pressing me. When you better leave? You better leave? Because I'm trying to get their hair together. Like, we about to go to the mall. I don't want my niggas out here running around looking crazy type shit. And so he like, I said, if you want to go do something, you can go get the stuff out the trunk so I can put the stroller in there. I ain't about to go do that. I'm like, shut up. Like, shut up. I go in the bathroom. I'm minding my black business. What you say? I said, shut up. Like, goddamn. Yeah, come in the bathroom. He want to grab me up on my collar. I'm like, get your ass hands off me. What the fuck you doing? I ain't say all that, but I'm like pulling at him, like, get off of me. Get off of me. And mind you, you're older than me. And I just told him, you be talking to me like I'm your kid. I'm not your kid.
Mm.
Okay? Like, you be talking to me like I'm your child, and I've been taking care of you for the last 3 years. And you be talking to me real crazy. I told everybody like that. No, you don't, because I've been around you, and you don't talk to nobody else like that. You just talk to me like that. Do you hate me? You hate me. You hate me. Just say that. Just say you hate me. Anyway, so he put his hands on me or whatever. I left. I ain't feel comfortable. Like, I ain't cool with that. I done seen a lot of things in my childhood. I don't play those type of games. I don't play those type of parties. And I've been by myself since then. And that's why I refuse to date, because you never know, man. People come into your life like they gonna be the one to help you, and the next thing you know, they switch up and they be weird. And I never believed niggas did that. And I had been on YouTube for 2 years prior. And they were always in the comments doing it, saying they switch on you. And I'm like, that's not true.
To
That's
be
not
honest
true.
with you,
Yes, the fuck it
Carmen,
is.
to be honest with you, that's everybody or most people. Because when you meet somebody that you're not gonna
I'm
see all sides
sorry.
of them.
You meeting
Yeah,
a
people
I
change,
representative.
mean,
man. People
I
change.
You meeting
mean,
And
a
people change
representative.
too.
I mean, it is what it is. People change, and sometimes they change for the better, and sometimes they change for the worse. I mean, I don't
And
know.
not to mention the amount of people that don't even know themselves, or you know what I'm saying? And every day we growing too. So it's like, don't let that shit make you like retreat from, don't make it let you retreat from
nah.
people.
I
Yeah,
have
because
retreated.
you're a beautiful
I
black
have
woman,
went
and
back
you
into
deserve
my
love
bubble.
just like
Nope.
everybody else.
I'm okay. I have children, and that's what I'm focusing on. And I won't. I told my cousin I won't date until the boys are 15, and they both agreed that they will
Well,
probably
go
be
get you
16.
an older nigga. Go get you a
But he
sugar daddy.
was older than me. I'm definitely not dating another older nigga. Y'all got me fucked up. No.
How much older was he than you?
I'm 28. That nigga just turned
You need a
40.
40-year-old. I'm trying to tell you.
I'm 28. He just turned 40.
Ah,
Ooh,
damn.
God
I
damn.
Oh, man.
am so
You saying the baby,
cool.
the twins, baby daddy?
Yeah, all three of my kids got the same dad.
Oh, okay,
And the
okay,
only
never.
reason why I even had a little baby, because I didn't let that nigga touch me at all, is because it was New Year's and this nigga was all in my ear. And I was just like, oh my God, fuck it. And then I got pregnant. I will never let another nigga touch me again. I'm scared. I'm
Yeah, but don't let that
absolutely
But don't let that
terrified.
discourage you into think like most dudes is not gonna just put their hands on you and shit. That's like an
Whole
extreme.
fact.
Oh hell
That's
no.
a whole
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I
fact.
that's
wish
an
I.
extreme example.
I don't know. I'm in my bubble and I like it. I can go to brunch. I can live my life. I don't have to worry about somebody secretly hating me and not afraid to admit it. I don't have to worry about somebody trying to argue me. Like I like my bubble.
So
I
let me
like
ask
it
you a
very
question, then,
well.
When you
Carmen.
say secretly
Trying
hating
to
you,
pop it.
so when you say secretly hating you, like why?
I really felt like that nigga secretly hated me. Like he hated the situation he was in, even though he could have dug himself up out of it. But because again, I ain't never gonna be a bitch that's broke. I feel like he hated the fact that he's a leech and he was leeching off of me, therefore he hate me. And then I had his kids. So I feel like he hate me.
That nigga sounded like a straight up bum.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question, Carmen. When you come out of your bubble, how do you feel like as a woman? Will you approach men as a woman if you see a man that you like and you ready to come out your bubble? Will you approach that man?
Mm, Probably. If I would, you probably wouldn't realize it.
Well, you should, because how else would a lot of men? Okay, you say you ready to date another guy. You're
I'm
gonna
not
have
ready to
you.
date.
No, I'm saying when you get ready, you're gonna have to do that. You're gonna
She
have to
ready.
show that you are
I'm not
available to
ready.
date that
You
person.
ready?
And if you see
No,
a
I'm
guy
not.
that you like, you may have to approach that man and say, "Look, I
No,
was looking at
because
you, found
one,
you attractive. Who I
They
can
want to
have?"
know in the chat if you ever put hands on him. And by the way, Keon did request the John God song. So before you answer if you put hands on him, let's run the song. Damn, my shit froze up.
okay, I was
Yeah, it's
wondering.
not.
She said she would come to work at 5, 6 in the morning. The blacks would be eating crab legs, stinking up the break room.
I wish that was the least of our problems with blacks.
I can't do it. Got my nigga be brave. Got my nigga be brave. Brave, that's why I called you up here. Brave. Brave. Just brave. Brave, that's why I called you up here. Brave. Brave. Just brave. Brave. Brave, who bring you that dope like this? 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 Doctor. Brave, that's why I called you up here. Brave. Brave. Just brave. Brave. Brave, that's why I called you up here. Brave. Brave. Just brave. Brave. Got my nigga be brave. Got my nigga be brave. Brave, that's why I called you up here. Brave. Brave. Just brave. Brave. Brave, that's why I called you up here. Brave. Brave. Just brave. Brave. Brave, who bring you that dope like this? Brave, who bring you that dope like this?
That looked like a person who be on Chaotic Channel.
Oh, for
yeah.
sure. Oh,
That's
for sure.
really be it.
Oh, for sure.
No, I never put my hands on that man. First of all, I am 5'4". I lie and tell people I'm 5'5". Okay, that nigga is like 6 feet something. That is
Red
a
flag
grown
lying
man.
already. But yeah.
Yeah,
I can
that's thick
pass
height.
5'5". Damn it, I could pass. Okay, if you put me next to a 5'5" chick, that's the only time you tell I'm not 5'5". I'm like, I could pass. So I stand up straight. I'm 5'5".
So you lying? Okay.
No, I fib a little bit. But anyway, what do I look like putting my hands on a grown ass man when the door is right there? What y'all talking about?
Yeah, okay.
I want everybody to be so for real right now. Again, the
So
door.
no door, then you fuck basically. is what-
If I'm trapped, I'm not about to let somebody. First of all, no. If I felt like a situation, like if I'm saying I'm arguing with a nigga and I feel like I'm scared of him, like he might put his hands on me, nigga, we arguing in the kitchen. That way,
Mm.
if you get froggy, I'm going to stab you. What
Oh,
are we doing here? Why am I afraid of you?
free Carmelo.
Like, no. Why are you with people you're afraid of? See, that nigga ain't never did that before. That was new news to me. That's why I left. Because you do it once, you might do it twice, and I ain't going for a third. So we just going to leave at the first strike. That was very new. I'm cool. I don't play those type of games. I'm not a toxic person. That's toxic.
So are you in the like? Are you like a stab in the chest kind of, or poke in the
I
chest?
don't want to stab anybody. But if you attack me, what am I supposed to do? Just get beat up?
Self defense.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And why am I afraid of you anyway? Why do I feel like you're going to
Exactly.
attack me?
Exactly. So if I bring the argument towards you, right, and you say, touch me and see what happens, then of
I
course,
would
like
never
that's
say that.
you would
First
never
of
say
all,
that.
the argument would never get that far. I don't argue. I get very unless we're having a debate, like something we can Google and look up the facts and stuff like that, and to dead the argument.
Uh-huh.
If it's not like if it can't be proven, so where we have a clear person who's right, I'm not engaging in the argument. You got it. Okay? Whatever you about to say, whatever you about to get you, whatever it is, you got it. Maybe I was wrong. I shut down. And I was talking about this on Izzy Panel, and somebody said that this was good behavior. But I shut down in arguments. You got it. Like, you got it. You right. I reflect. Maybe I was wrong. I'm sorry you feel that type of way. And then after that, I go shopping. I'm gonna go leave and I'm gonna go spend some money because I need retail therapy. And I'll come back.
So if
I'm
you
not.
go broke, you would probably lose your mind.
I
Basically.
would. That's a horror story. I would lose my mind immediately. I would if I was broke. I would not leave until I got money. I would. I would go crazy. And I'm so happy I got good friends because I got friends to where, because I'm a good person, so I got friends to where if I ain't have enough and I wanted my nails done or some shit like that, they'll pay for me to get my nails done. They'll pay to get my hair done. Because they
Really?
know how I am. Like, if
But
I'm
see,
broke,
I think that's a woman advantage. Because I don't think like niggas ain't. First of all, niggas ain't gonna call their friends for no haircut money. That's gay. But other than that, like I just don't. But even if it wasn't gay, I still don't think that. I just don't think niggas would do that. You know what I mean? I think that's just a woman's advantage. Personally.
Like if you ask your partner for some bread, like if somebody asked me for some shit, that shit gotta be like some sort of
Important.
urgency.
like, I couldn't function if I was broke. I'd be mad every day until I got paid again. I mean that with my whole heart. I don't want to do nothing. Y'all told you I don't talk about nothing. I don't want to do I don't want to do shit.
But go to work, shit.
But go to work. And pray they got overtime because I'm broke.
I feel that. You ever met? You ever know? Do you know Eda Man?
Yeah, I know Eda Man. He was over here last night. It was annoying ass.
You remind me of Eda Man.
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me.
Oh, was
Why
she
she
fat or
remind you of
something?
Eda
You say she remind you of Eda Man? I know she ain't fat.
No, not that she's fat. It's just he has a woman spirit, So
No, I feel a little fat right now. That's why I've been going hard at the gym.
Oh, so you hit it on a point, Keon.
Yeah, no, I definitely feel fat right now.
You
I
on
have
point,
not.
Keon.
This is
Yeah,
crazy. This is
no.
new development.
I personally, people say you tripping. No, I know a bad bitch. I am a bad bitch. I don't feel like the bad bitch I am in my heart. So we about to bring her back out, and I promise y'all, once I'm done,
What?
that's
Answer
another
me
why I
this
refuse to
question.
date too.
Answer me this question. Why does it take for you ladies to get out of shape to realize that you need to get back in shape?
Hold
Why you
on,
just can't
pause.
stay in shape?
Pause the fuck up. Let's get into it real quick, cause you ain't about to do me. Before I had my kids, I had went from
We
like
blaming
two
it on the
something
kids now.
to no, we about to definitely is because I had twins, okay? And then I was depressed, so I lost a lot of weight, which was good because I will say this: being with a nigga who ain't shit will make you lose weight because you be stressed. So you may be fucked up, but at least you skinny, okay? I mean, you got
yeah,
witness
yeah.
with.
Well,
Why
you
why
said
why
follow you
why
on
it takes
Instagram,
y'all?
right?
Why does it takes for you guys to have the kid to realize the nigga ain't shit?
Don't let me get into that. When I met my kid's father, he
Yeah.
had a job. He had his shit together. He was taking me out on dates. He was giving me money. He was helping me with my car payment. The week I got pregnant, this nigga quit his job and then tried to pretend that he had another job. But I know you don't got a job because you never complained about your job. Who don't complain about their job?
Because you got money though. You shit. It sounded like you was throwing your money away. So
No,
shit.
I
Hell yeah, I
wasn't.
quit my
I'm
job
throwing
too.
my money away on me, not on you. And now we got two kids.
Man,
I'm
that's
not.
bullshit. No, I
No,
put a
fuck
baby
out of
in you,
here.
so it's us now. It's us now.
No,
So
no.
you didn't so
So
you
you
didn't
want to
get
be a
to know
house
him
husband?
long enough.
Hell
You didn't
yeah.
get to know him
What you
long
talking
enough
about?
to
Spin that shit.
understand the type of person he is. You didn't get to know him long enough before you pop that thing for a thug.
First of all, we probably dated for like 2 months before all of that. Okay,
You got pregnant in 2
fuck
months.
out of here. I did. The fuck? You ain't gonna make me feel bad. What's this? The Carmen show? Y'all ain't got to sit here and try to
No
shit
one's
on me.
trying to
You're
make you
right.
feel
You're right.
bad.
You're right. You're right.
The
Shit,
truth
these are
shouldn't make you
decisions.
feel bad.
This
The
ain't the
truth
truth. But
shouldn't
I
make
feel
you
like
feel
the way
bad.
y'all framing the questions is like you got. I did. The fuck is bitches who get pregnant after a week knowing a nigga. At least I waited 2 months.
Exact. So exactly
Shit.
those behaviors went unnoticed because you ain't have time enough to actually figure this dude
No,
out before
those
you decide to
behaviors
have
went
twins.
unnoticed because they were not there. You was going to work. You had a job. You said
What's
these
going
bitches that
to
you
you
had work.
you still in representative phase in two
Shit.
months. He still
And
showing
you know what? That's
representative.
exactly like that representative phase. I am me. I come into every situation who I am. Ain't no representative for shit. And that's why I refuse to date because people are fake. They
Mm,
are fake. And I did not really believe that. But I
mm.
have learned the very, very hard way that, yeah, people are fake. And I overplayed my part so many times. I'm not doing it no more. Nah.
Well,
But that's the thing though.
Mm-mm.
This is the
Nope.
crazy part. When it's time to buy a house, right? We take our time, we get inspections, we get second and third thoughts about it. But when it's time to open up our legs, we just say shit, Russian roulette. We just gonna go ahead and we're gonna shoot from the hip. We're gonna figure this out
When you
after
say we, and when you say we, what do you
we.
mean?
He
we as
said
people,
us,
no,
this
we as
nigga.
people.
Us, nigga.
Look.
We as people, the human race, the human race,
Because
all
people
right,
be
the human
wanting
race.
to
The human
fuck.
race don't open up their legs.
Okay. People be wanting to have intercourse, and then you have to bite the bullet that came with it. And that is exactly why I just refuse to date now. And I refuse to have
What
sex.
I don't think the
I
dating
Carmen,
is
you
the
said follow
problem.
you on
refuse.
I don't
Instagram. Like
believe I don't
what's that?
believe that the dating is the actual problem. I think it's the preparation. I think it's the understanding that you got to get to know somebody first before you decide to say, you know what, let me have these kids
No,
because you don't know
because
what you're running into.
you get to know somebody, and then one day a situation happened, and now you got to get to know somebody else. Therefore, you want to get to know me, we can just be friends. Oh wait, niggas don't want to be friends with bitches, so we just not gonna get to know each other. I
I let
am.
you. I let you have it.
I'm. I'm cool. No, like I am officially terrified of men. Not like in a ooh, everybody gonna hurt me kind of way, but like I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Obviously, if I made a mistake once, who the fuck to know if I might make a mistake again? Therefore, in order not to make the mistake, you don't do the thing. Boom, boom.
So shop
I
close up.
can't I can't make a mistake if I don't put myself in the position to make a mistake.
So it's a wrap for you. It's over. Finito.
It's over. It's finito.
End
I,
game.
End game. I already got a cat. Her name is Duchess. And I got my kids. I'm cool.
Come on, you get look next couple years. You know what I'm saying? Her and Keon might run into each other at a Starbucks. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know
She
I'll
ain't
be
gonna be
at the
saying that.
Starbucks.
Like she ain't gonna be saying that shit no more.
You know I stay at Starbucks. I got me some Starbucks today. My homegirl brought me some.
Don't tell me you got one of the Starbucks member, the gold card.
I do got a go car. I'm a go kart.
That shit is funny.
I like Starbucks. Shit. Give me a triple shot espresso with some whipped cream, with some heavy cream, 6 parts of brown sugar syrup. Shit. What's wrong with Starbucks? And no, I really feel like, I mean, don't y'all think, okay, like real shit though. Don't you think if a woman has kids, don't you think her focus should be on her children?
Yeah, but I don't think you should neglect yourself though.
Am I really neglecting myself though if I take care of myself?
It just depends on what's healthy for you. You know, because certain aspects of yourself, it might be being neglected. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if you contented with how you moving, then shit, ain't no rules how to do this shit. If you contented, that's on you. But I'm just saying, later on in life, you never know. You might change your mind. You know what I'm saying? But don't stop yourself from changing. Just make sure you're not doing nothing rash. You know what I mean?
I get what you're saying, but I don't know. I just think that for right now, my bubble is very comfortable. I feel very secure in my bubble, and you gonna have to be a raw ass nigga to pop it, cause I don't see that for me. I don't even think I just don't see it for me. I don't think relationships and being with people are for me. I think I love too much, and no one's gonna love me how I love them back.
And I bet you there's a dude somewhere saying the same shit.
You can't see it, but I just rolled my eyes. That's probably true, but like maybe he should stay in his bubble too then, till he come across somebody to do it. But and I'm a loving person, so I just share my love with like my friends, my sister, my kids. I like to do acts of service type shit. So like I'm always doing acts of service. So it's like I'm always getting fulfilled.
Mm. That should make Keon run and cry. That shit brought tears to his eyes. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to play the violin, but I wanted it. You know what I mean? I wanted you to feel no way.
You messed up.
But that's how I be when a lot of times one of my friend them try to, you know, get soft, say some soft shit. You know what I'm saying? I just try to make light to this shit. To me, it help you to not feel uncomfortable. Cause you could just laugh it off. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, look, maybe one day, but today, no. Nah. Tomorrow, hell no.
Then
Next week,
cancel it.
fuck
Then
no.
can you get it a whole lot sooner? Do you want to get it before? You said they haven't shipped. It'd be a good time to cancel it.
Huh?
Oh, I think he unmuted, but I think he probably on the phone. He unmuted by accident.
This nigga said I ordered Taco Bell. Ew.
Yeah,
Taco
TMI,
Bell.
TMI. Yeah, man. That should tear his stomach up. Too late in
Okay.
the night to be eating Taco Bell.
Only thing Taco Bell that got good is those Cinnabons. Cinnabon bites.
Yeah, one thing about Taco Bell, it do be reliable if mad shit close. Because I don't think Waffle House.
Or rallies.
Oh, that's 24/7.
I don't know. They promote themselves being a late night place.
Yeah.
I don't really eat fast food like that no more. I'm really y'all
It's
got
these.
White
Yeah,
Castles.
yeah, I don't fuck with White Castle.
Yeah, I get it with no onions.
Why you couldn't name Black Castle?
Oh my goodness, you just made me think. It's this parody movie of Narnia. I don't know. So they got Kevin Hart in it, and they got this white bitch, and she says, "This is my White Castle," and there's a White Castle to pop up behind it. I ain't gonna find that. That shit was hilarious.
Now, I
Oh,
had White Castle before, you know what I'm saying, but I ain't a big fan of that shit.
yeah, they
White
got
Castle,
interesting.
crystals, I don't like shit like that.
You know, places like that, I get breakfast. I don't want the burger. Let me get a breakfast sandwich because they make it like I make it at the crib on toast, right on a griddle. Because I remember one year I had a phase where like I was just tired of making breakfast. Like I refused to do it, so I would go out every morning for breakfast. I hated doing it so much. Yeah, I'll go to Waffle House because I talk a lot. Everybody be like, "Oh, hey, good morning." Da, 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 da. So what's going on? Hmm.
Yeah, breakfast usually be the safe way to go.
Now I'm on lunch. Now I like to go on a walk and go get me a salad. And I got my new scheme too. See, my new scheme is I go to Olive Garden after a walk. And I get the free salad and breadsticks, and I order an appetizer.
Hmm.
Hmm. But I ain't gonna
Yeah.
eat all that food any motherfucking way. I really just want the salad.
Talk about food, that nigga 18 later popped up. He just greedy. But I ain't gonna hold you any time of the day I could eat breakfast food though.
What's your favorite breakfast meal?
Um Omelets. I like omelets.
I like omelets too. I gotta say, I like my French toast. I can make a really good French toast,
Yeah.
or like biscuits and gravy.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I like most breakfast food. Like I ain't the biggest fans of grits, but I like grits too, you know what I'm saying?
You what? I love grits. A grit bowl. Oh my god, I've been talking about a grit bowl for 2 days now. A grit bowl is like, oh my god, with sausage in there, the cheese and the eggs. Oh,
Yeah, that shit getting
yeah,
me
that shit
hungry.
hit. Okay, now I'm over here irritated, and I'm really thinking about that French toast because when I make the French toast, I use brioche bread. I use pure vanilla extract, and my secret, I use a little rum extract too. And I use heavy whipping. I don't use heavy whipping cream or milk. I use sweetened coffee creamer.
Mm.
And I mix that shit up with a little bit of brown sugar. And then I make the French toast, and then I make my own. Oh, well, obviously put cinnamon in it. Duh. And I mix my own cinnamon and sugar. And after each one is done, I put some butter on it, and I put the cinnamon sugar on top. That shit tastes like motherfucking deliciousness. And you don't even need no syrup. In fact, don't put syrup on it because it's already sweet.
What is
So,
salmon croquettes? What is that?
oh my goodness, it's when you get the ooh, that's a southern girl. That's a southern
It's
man.
like salmon
It's when you
cakes?
get yes, yes, salmon patties.
Man, this nigga.
Salmon patties
salmon
is
croquette.
good with some rice.
No, I fucks with it, but I never heard nobody call it this name.
A croquette.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, salmon croquettes is good. I can't get behind the chili cheese stuff. Like I like chili dogs, don't get me wrong. But like chili cheese fries, mm-mm.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying, Kane. It's salmon fish cakes. That's what this nigga talking about. Salmon fish
Hmm.
cake.
Those is good with rice. That's the only way I eat it. Making it is disgusting because the little the salmon at the bone is so nasty.
Nah, I
Mm-mm.
fucks with some salmon. That should be busting.
Me too. I remember one time I made this Hawaiian sauce with the salmon. I put it on the grill. And see, you know the thing about too, I might have to give me a male friend because I like grill food and I don't know how to start the fucking grill.
So you gotta be a dude to know how to grill.
That's a man job. Personally, I'm very sexist. I admit it. I grew up in a sexist household. I don't know how to start the grill. In fact, every time I try to grill, and don't tell nobody this, I always burn the shit up because I think it's supposed to be on fire. And everybody say the coal's supposed to do the work. How? How? You need the fire. That's why I'm not supposed to be doing it. I
Good
season it.
doctor. What's going on, man?
What's up, Uncle?
Oh man, appreciate all the, you know what I'm saying, pleasantries you sent me, man. I hadn't even checked my uh, uh Instagram. I don't be checking this shit, man. Yeah, Ben sent me that. I appreciate that. If you appreciate that, like a motherfucker.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I see you got these women on here, man. They talking about what a man should do. Well, shit, a man should put some covering over a woman. Maybe a man should let a man be a man. You know what I mean? Instead of always complaining about them. You know, I know you had your women's show. You know, they complain about men, you know, but they can't roll over and grab a shoulder. You know, they could say they don't want a man, but you still can't roll over and grab a shoulder. And a lot of you men, y'all upset with these women because they tell you what kind of man they like. Hey, man, either fix yourself or get you a new batch. You know, that's what I think the problem is. You know, that ain't only a man's job to fix the grill. You know what I'm saying? He need to fix that caboose. He need to fix that rear end, that transmission in the bitch too. You understand me? Then sometimes you got to give her oil change. You know what I mean? And give her a tune up. You know what I mean? You ever had to do that with doctor?
You are talking about the
Oh,
car,
you
right?
got yeah. Sometimes you gotta refurbish. You know what I mean?
You understand me?
Yeah, but this young lady say that she gave up on relationships and shit like that.
She
She
just ain't
closed
found
the
the
shop
right.
up for life.
The right. They all say that. They all say that. You know what I'm saying? Every woman when they between relationships, they celibate. You know what I'm saying? They celibate and
I am not in between relationships.
you know, listen to the word celibate. See, so that means she ain't giving the pussy up for free no more. She selling a bit. You understand me? To the
I am not a
highest bidder.
prostitute.
I wasn't talking to you, man. But they be saying you know, women, they be celibate from their last relationship 3 years ago. They always go between 2 and 3 years. And every woman got some dude that she let tap it. You know what I mean? They like familiar D. You know what I'm saying? They know where they can go and get it because they try to mess with some of you goofballs. Y'all will say the wrong thing. Y'all will make her mad. Or y'all will come through and then your swife ain't right. You know what I'm saying? So she knows she can go to Tyrone Thundersloan and he gonna come through and break her back. She know he ain't shit, but you know, that's how they messed up and got a oops baby. And that's how they be having these little demons. Driving a demon on to shoot everybody. Bandits.
Hell no.
No, Lord.
She like, I know I ain't supposed to be fucking this nigga. He ain't shit, but he tall. He ain't shit, but he light skin. He got curly hair, and he know how to lay the pipe right.
God damn.
See that truth be touching the bone, man. because men be thinking that women choose women because of what they think, but I'm telling you the truth. This is what women like. You understand me? So they keep him in the break in case of emergency. See
And
what I'm
that's
saying?
why y'all gotta leave these tall, light skinned niggas with dreads alone because they're sluts. I
With
told you
dreads.
this.
See?
I
She know
told
what
you
she
they're
like.
sluts.
I ain't got no type.
Sluts. I do. And they're sluts. They're
Oh,
slut
okay.
buckets. Okay.
Okay.
They
Well,
want to be the bad bitch
well,
so bad.
well, why don't you just go ahead and say, look, I got another chick. We sister wives. And won't you be faithful to your two women? And he might take that deal and you'll finally get what you want and he can get what he want. Else you're going to keep going through the gauntlet of
No,
light-skinned dreadhead niggas.
I am not. I can't make a mistake if I'm not playing the game to make a mistake.
Please, please, please,
Therefore,
please.
I win.
Your little woman is like, bitch, you lying. You can cut this
No,
stream
actually,
off. You
she
know we need
agrees.
some attention.
No, she agrees.
Oh, okay.
She
What's her
agrees.
name? What's her name?
Carmen, the fuck.
Well, I don't like
She
that because
agrees.
usually when I get a woman, I give it my own name. Carmen, who is that? I give it
Well,
my own name.
well, find you a woman and give her your name,
That's what I
and
do.
that could be yeah. That's what you could do.
That's what I do.
I help you find one.
Okay, Carmen San Diego. I got you.
Oh
You know,
Lord,
I might have to take a tour. You understand me?
no, no. We can find you a nice girl together. I help you.
Oh,
I
that's
help
what
you
I
with
just
that.
told you to do 2 minutes ago. See,
No,
you
no,
and
you
another
involving
brawl,
me.
and then y'all be sister
See,
wives,
you
and then I
saying
have me
you
2
and
batches.
another.
That's
No,
right.
I don't. I'm not
That's
gay.
right.
Now, if you need a
No, no, no.
girl
That's
though,
not. That's not gay. Y'all gonna be
I'll help
sister
you find
wives.
one.
Y'all gonna be sister wives. We not. This
I'm
is
not
not
gonna be no
gay.
sister wife. I can get you a wife, and if you want another one, I'll find you a sister for
How you
her.
gonna find me a wife and you can't even find a nigga right now? You
Cause,
backless.
cause it's easier to find
You
a bitch for a
manless.
nigga than it is for a nigga for a bitch.
Well, we ain't talking about a bum. We talking about somebody that you like
I'm
that can give
talking
you that
about
pipe late at night. You
no,
pipeless right now.
and that's
You gonna
fine.
help me
Dick,
find
why
a
do
woman?
men feel like pipe is like the end all be all? Like
Because
it's
I don't
just
know why women
magical and
think
shit.
it is. It is mine is. That's why they call it the magic stick. The magic stick.
That is for slut bucket bitches who ain't got nothing else to go
Why you
for.
gotta be so what you want? Dry stick? You don't want magic stick?
No, I don't
No?
want no sticks.
Yeah, you do. That stick driving you crazy right now. It's got your mind and your body and your soul like the Illuminati. It's calling you,
I
baby.
I am going to disengage.
Get off the phone. Get off this here and call the dude you've been thinking about. Just go ahead and apologize.
Apologize to a man is crazy.
That's crazy to apologize to a man. You can't be wrong.
I could be
What the
wrong, but
fuck?
I'm not wrong. But shit,
Oh,
for me to
wait a minute, baby. How you can't be wrong, but I'm not wrong? What the hell
I
are you
said I
saying?
said I can be wrong,
Okay.
but I am not wrong.
You don't want to admit your faults? You must be
I admit my faults
you're,
all
you're
the time.
you're under 35. You gotta be.
I am, but I have no
I
issue
knew it. I
admitting
knew
my
it. I knew
faults.
it. Well, I'm gonna tell
The
you like
fuck?
this here,
I ain't a
Nisi.
perfect human.
Nisi, this
I've
your uncle.
made mistakes.
Until you go ahead and say I'm the fault, I messed up, you gonna be 45.
You know
You gonna
what?
be
You
around here
know what?
looking
I
like
did mess up.
that
I
lady,
did.
what's her name? Lisa
Mhm.
Ray. Still talking about somebody took her husband and complaining. You need to say I'm at
Listen,
fault and
listen.
go ahead
I
and do
have
better.
ism. Look, if I was truly at fault, I have no issue saying that. You feel
Mhm.
me? But I wasn't. I'm not like I was
Oh,
not.
it was has it ever been your fault?
Yes, but she's been my fault. I've admitted it.
Okay. Did
Yeah,
you ever
I
cheat?
no. Why would I cheat on you when I can leave?
Leave.
What
Well,
sense does
usually
that?
when women leave, they have something in the cuts. They don't
No,
leave for
the
nothing.
women leave because they are tired of a person being not shit to them and they keep taking it. That's why women leave. I don't subscribe to this new what they be calling it like cheat back. Like oh, he cheated on you, so get your get back. I don't subscribe to that. Why would I become a whore and get back on you and that just made me a whore?
That's
When
not
I
being a.
can leave, yes
We
it
use
is.
whore
Yes it is.
too loosely.
No, no, I
Yes.
sure do. I sure
No,
do.
no, 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 no.
Because
We're
if
gonna
you
have to
out
go
here
to the
doing,
whole ethics
if you
board
no, if you're
because
out here
you
doing whore
are using
activities,
whore. See, whores get
if
money.
you're okay,
That's
you're a
just a
slut.
slut. That
Then
there
you're a
you go.
slut.
There you go.
If
That's
you're
slut.
doing
Yeah.
slut activities, you're a slut. If
Yeah,
you
you
are in a relationship with a man, and I tell my friends this is why they don't tell me they fucking bullshit because I'm telling them just like this. If that nigga cheated on you and you ain't gonna leave him, shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't want to hear it. I don't. I'm sorry. I love you though, Buki. But unless you gonna leave, you're allowing him to
I
cheat.
say the same thing when my woman getting too loud. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
No, just
Well, what?
leave
See, you
that
don't like
man.
it. See, you don't like it. You
See,
want to run the
leave.
relationship. You just said shut the fuck up to me, and when I said to you, you no, no.
No, I mean, if you tell your wish to shut the fuck up, if she shut the fuck up, she shut the fuck up.
But
That's
can't nobody tell
how
you that.
you mediate. If I'm talking too much, my nigga told me to shut the fuck up. I might shut the fuck up. I don't
Oh,
fucking know.
it
Depending on
might
how
be
I'm
some
feeling
hope for
that
you.
moment.
It might be some hope for you. 18. Here you
Shit,
go.
it might be.
18. Come on, player.
But what I'm
Nah,
talking
nah,
about
nah.
is
That's Keon. That's Keon.
I am
Keon
Carmen.
like anything with a pulse.
I am me. Y'all
That's
not
fucked
hearing
up.
nothing I've been saying this whole time. It's just
Don't
been
say
womp
that.
womp
Keon got
womp womp
standards.
womp.
Breathing.
Shit.
As long as she breathing. And that might in a minute he might be in the neck roll. I don't know what he is.
Hell no.
Y'all are hot messes. That man is not here to defend himself.
Yeah.
That's my
But
nephew. That's
no.
my nephew. He is a little
I
thirsty though. I'm gonna give him something to, some Gatorade or give him something to drink because he was a little
I
thirsty for the women.
no. Be slutting your body out to make somebody mad is never going to work. The best thing you could do is leave somebody and focus on you and do better.
You trying to make yourself believe that? What's wrong with
No, that
being
is the truth.
slutted out? I mean, men
What's
want their
wrong with being
women to,
slut?
to, to, to
Man,
men want to slut out their women. Is that a problem? If it's his
you can
woman,
find you a woman slut out, but it ain't gonna be me.
why not?
I
Then
love
you
that
ain't
for
gonna never
you.
have a man. What you gonna that regular sex, that normal shit?
I
That people
don't
around here
even
doing
want to do
groceries
that.
and drive-bys with sex now. And you want to do regular sex? No, that ain't gonna work, love.
Listen,
You acting like
listen.
somebody from the 60s or something with a bush. Now people is eating stuff, shaving stuff, whipped cream, fruit. People doing all kind of stuff
Listen.
in the bed now.
I don't like my ears are burning like so hard.
No,
I
what I'm saying.
don't
So
want
what you
to
only
hear
do?
what
What you
people.
do
I
like that
don't want to
married
think about
sex? You just lay on your side, like on the side, and just get some right quick while the kids
Ew.
before they wake up, just and then go. That's it.
My ears. I
We
don't
don't
like
we don't do
talking
no
about
rub it
bedroom
up, flip it
stuff.
down. Oh no, that was in
Okay,
like the 90s. You know, remember that song by BVD?
I am not engaging in this at
And
all.
You
nowadays,
talking
Lil Wayne,
about rump shaking?
yeah, shit like that in the 80s, and rub it down. Oh no, that was Now they talking
All I
about
want to do is
groceries.
zoom zoom boom and a zoom zoom. Just
Yeah,
shake your rump. Okay?
that was weak. Y'all do a lot of stuff now. Y'all doing from the bike and all these
Y'all
other
don't
words.
need to be talking about what people do behind closed doors. It's
What
called decorum. I don't want to know what people
what
are
you like a closet freak or
doing.
something? You like
I
a
don't
closet freak?
want to know what people are doing. And I don't want anyone in my
A
business.
man want to get wild. A man is
And I
easy
love that for them.
to take
But
care of.
I don't want to hear about it.
Okay, you want a man, get a pot
Respectfully.
and a pan. Start cooking, you'll get some men to come over. And
I
a
cook
man want a plate of
every
food and a
other
good attitude.
night.
Do you have a
These
good
niggas
attitude then?
are sluts.
And you are too.
I am not a slut.
For the right man.
I
No, see.
am myself.
There you
Okay.
go. Okay. All right.
I don't want to hear it.
But
You might
be a
hear it.
slut for the man you like. That we like that
I
shit.
don't like no man.
Oh nah, you heartbroken now. Now you're red pill.
I am red pill. You know what? I am. I'm red pill. I'm in my red pill era. You know what? I never had a name for it.
Out of here with that
I never had
bullshit.
a name for it. You just gave it to me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna change my name.
Now you want to debate niggas and shit. You
No,
always
I ain't
want to
doing
debate a
that.
batch. You
Nah,
always want to
I
go
ain't
back
doing
and
that.
forth.
She's not
Yeah.
good for a man right now anyway. Not
Yeah.
at this mindset.
Why?
At this
Her
mindset, she's not good
she don't
for a
have
man.
enough tread on her
Because
tires.
I'm
because
sure
what's
not.
gonna happen is she's gonna offload all her traumas from her last relationship to the
I
new
don't
one,
do that.
and it's gonna destroy it.
I
I'm
don't.
telling
I
you what's
don't.
gonna happen.
I
You're
don't do
already
that.
doing it. You're doing it to yourself already by saying that you don't want to deal with no man because of those past experiences. You're not
I
doing it for
don't
new
want.
experiences.
It's a dual-edged sword. Okay, y'all always keep forgetting the fact that I preferenced and said I feel like my focus should be on my children. I like how that always keeps getting glazed over and just, oh, you hurt. No,
How many?
I
So,
Two?
want to focus
but
on my
She got
but
kids.
twins.
listen.
I ain't gonna hold you, but
So
that's some real shit though that she
No, I'm with him.
prioritize her kids and
yeah,
shit.
but the
I
thing
I'm
is,
can't.
supporting
Like
but the
you.
thing
I
is
feel
right.
like
If she really want to prioritize those kids, she'll make sure they have a father in their life as
they see
well.
their dad
So to say,
every other weekend. And if he
I was gonna
wants more
say.
time with his kids, that is easily
I
manageable.
was
I
gonna
ain't
say.
never keeping a man away from
Give
his
me his number.
children.
Give me his number. Put his number in the back chat. I'm gonna
I
call
don't
him.
have his number. I only
Get the
have him on
freak out of
Facebook
here. You got
Messenger.
his goddamn number.
I
Cause
only have him
our
on
nigga
Facebook
had
Messenger.
twins with a woman and he don't want to deal with that woman.
that's
I
that's
He's a
that's
no,
trash
that's
no,
not,
nigga.
he
Yeah,
that's
very
that's
much
dysfunctional
wants to
in
crazy.
deal with
itself.
me. I
That's
have him on
dysfunctional in
Facebook
itself.
Twin boys too.
Messenger.
Twin boys.
Twin boys, you don't want to message your two sons. Come on, brother. That's a
I
miracle and a
just trying to
blessing.
tell you.
He sees his kids. If, like I said, if he want to see him more, I don't mind. I ain't never
Well,
been
I'm
keeping
gonna
a nigga
talk
away
to
from
him
his
for you,
kids.
Nisi. Put his number in the back. I'm gonna tell him, look, nephew. Just go on and give us some D. I mean,
No,
you giving away D to these other
no,
broads. That way you can see your sons more. And that's all she want is some
no.
pipe late at
Pause.
night. She
See,
say
now you
she
about to
cook
lie.
good, and you can have your two
Now,
boys and you have a family.
now you
And then
about to
he gon'
lie.
and then he gonna have a broad on the side. Can you deal with
If
that?
that man wants to see his kids more, I will drop them off whenever he
And he
wants to
gonna
see
drop off
them.
that D.
I don't want that.
I don't believe.
You're tripping.
I don't
You're,
believe.
I
There's
really
Every
no
hate
time you
that
look at
man.
them kids, you see him. Every time
Every
you
time I
look at
look
them.
at them kids, I see myself.
No, you
Fuck out of here.
you are lying. You see
Fuck
that?
out of
Them
here.
boys act
Just
just like that
If
nigga.
I seen that nigga and I seen my kids, I'd probably be. Y'all might see me on CPS. Fuck out of here. I take good care of my kids.
All
Shit.
right,
Fuck
baby.
you
But
talking
let me
about.
I'm
ask you
just
this:
razzing.
if he could get some sort of improvement, you know what I'm saying, and
And who?
change up how he moved and shit,
It's
would
too
you
late.
try to?
I
they
hate
No,
you.
no, she
they
already
not
traumatized.
they not even
No.
on having each other's telephone numbers right
You know
now.
what
Yes.
it
It's
is though?
crazy.
The
And then
part
you
where
know
he
what?
put hands on her, that's kind of crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And not only that, but like when I left, it was I don't care. Just let me know when I can see my kids. And when I made it that, like, okay, I'm gonna drop them off at this time. You want to be bitter, like he literally told me verbatim, I want to see your life miserable.
Oh,
Who
that's
And
some
what
the
did
whole
you
ass
tell
fuck
shit.
him?
says that?
What
That
did
is
you
just,
tell him? See,
that is just
I'm
toxic
not
shit.
saying what he said was right. I'm not saying what he said was right, but I'm pretty sure you ain't just sat there and
No,
just ate that. I'm pretty sure you
I
said some
I
nasty shit to him
screenshotted it.
too.
No, okay. See, this is why I see why you could believe that because of how the stereotype is. But I muted this nigga, blocked this nigga. I didn't block him. I muted him so I couldn't see he messaging me. But I didn't block. I didn't block him so I can tell him when to get the kids. He was spamming me, back to back to back. I don't even see the shit. I click it because I'm like, damn, why I got so many Facebook notifications? I click it. I'm reading them, and they're just all spiraling, message
No
after message
wonder.
after message,
Okay, no
and I'm
wonder
like,
you and Keon like each other. Y'all both are going through y'all red pill shit with y'all baby mamas. That's why y'all like each other. He mad because he can't control his batch, and you mad because you can't control the nigga. See,
I
and then
don't
when
want to
he
control
ran out of
nobody.
game,
You know what's
when he
crazy?
started hitting
You know
on
what's
the
crazy
woman.
though, Ism, you know what's crazy? The same thing Keon doing to his baby mama, her baby daddy is doing to her. And she cool with Keon, but she ain't cool with the baby daddy. This shit
I think they still in
wild,
I
bro.
love.
don't even know Keon. I didn't
Y'all
even know
still
he
in
had a
love.
baby
Yeah,
Y'all
you
mama.
just
y'all
you asking
trauma
for
bonded.
come on, don't do
This
that.
how rumors get
She didn't even
started.
know Kia.
This
That's
is how
Yeah,
rumors get
that is
started.
fucked up.
I didn't even know he had baby mama. For
That's
one, this not
dirty
my
right there.
information to know because that's not my nigga. Okay, I don't like the nigga. I don't know the nigga. Don't put me in the category. If now that I know this about the nigga, I'm going to look at him crazy next time I see him.
Oh man,
Because
y'all done kind of low key dirty Mac Keon, man. What's going
Yeah,
on?
yeah.
because you are terrorizing this girl.
I think y'all trauma bonding.
No, I don't want to trauma. I
That's
don't
what
want to
happened.
bond. I don't want to bond. I don't want to do none
Listen,
of that. Okay, I just want to raise my kids the best of my abilities. Hope one day he gets it together for his children. If not, oh well. And then
I'm
maybe
gonna tell you like this too, Nisi. By you having boys, if you don't get a dude that's willing to rock with you by the time they're 8 to 10, you might as well just wait till they graduate high school.
you know what's
Because
crazy? Because every time I tell
10,
somebody,
well, I'm telling you the truth. Let me finish. Between 10 and 18 are that 10 to about 14 and stuff, they're gonna start like feeling themselves. They're gonna start getting that man body. They're gonna get bigger than you, taller than you,
you
and they
literally
really
sounded
not
like
gonna let no man and you got two of them. It's gonna be hard. But if he been in their life at like 7, 8, 9 when they was going
you
to
know what.
baseball, football, then they'll accept them. But once about
mm.
11, 13, it's over. You might as well just wait till they 21 because they're gonna
You
cock
know what,
block
Ism?
all the way to the top.
I told
Ism,
my
it's a
cousin.
lose-lose situation
I
regardless
told
for
my
that man, though,
cousin
Ism.
that I said I'm not going to date until the boys are like 15, and my cousin said they're gonna beat that nigga.
Exactly. And it's two
And
of them.
I said, what? You think so? She was like, yeah. And you just said that like
I'm
that.
telling
You
you,
the third person who told me that
I
shit.
got grown kids. I'm on grandkids. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you might well wait till you hit that 45 age, start dating, find you a nice simp and stuff like that, and just
Unless
call
you
it a
get an
day.
older dude now that got kids already, or he got like one, or he got none.
Why
And
does everybody feel like people should be in relationships? Why can't
well,
people just
if you want to have a relationship, I'm just saying, or either you're gonna have
why?
to
Why
have
is
your grandma
relationships
or
always the
somebody,
hot topic?
because this is what we
But
talk about.
but that's the
We're
thing though.
Because
heterosexual people.
most
You
people are
actually,
going against their nature. That's why a
but
lot of
you
people say
actually
what they
want
don't need.
relationships.
Okay.
But she wants a relationship. She just said it earlier. She said, "I just need a guy to grill for me." She wants a relationship. She just don't want all the parts of the relationship. She wants a guy to do this for her. She wants a guy to do that for her. But she just don't want to be in a
You need
committed
an older
relationship.
dude.
She
You need an
want
older
pieces
dude.
of it.
Yep.
No, because if
You just tell the
I
kids that's
want
their
a whole
uncle,
cake,
and he
not
just
a
pipe
half
them
of a
down,
cake.
and he do
I
the
just feel
grills.
like
He
I
drive a
feel
truck.
like
He can take them to karate practice.
I never did understand calling a nigga uncle that your mama piped.
is piping down. That don't make no sense either.
Because I'm like, nigga, if you was
I
my
don't.
uncle, you and my mama be brother and sister.
It's for the kids.
Get the
It's
fuck
for the
out of here.
kids. 18. This is for the kids.
I just don't
Uncle
feel like
18.
there's anybody who's going to put in the effort that I put in, and I really feel like that. So therefore, I'm gonna just put the effort into my
Keep it
kids.
100. Be like, hey, look, I like the way you look. I can't have no dude. I got 2 twin boys. I just need you to come pipe me down. I have my sister watch the kids like once a month, and we can
Like,
do a Netflix and chill.
no,
And that's
because
all I
now I
got.
feel like a
You really can't
slut.
offer a man too much. You got 2 boys. Your grade has went down.
I'm great. Leave me alone.
Well,
And no, you can't
I'm
have
just
my
being
coochie.
realistic. I'm just being
I'm
realistic.
being realistic too.
Okay,
I'm
check this
fine.
out. Check this out, Carmen. Check this out real quick. So I understand you don't certain niggas because you've been traumatized and everything. So in the future, I know what you're saying right now, but you're gonna run into somebody where at least if you don't want to have a relationship, y'all gonna be cool and do what grown folks do or whatever. And
Why is sex all of that? Sex
No,
ain't even all of that.
no. What I'm saying is that I'm not trying to
Bullshit.
say like it is.
Mine is.
I'm just saying you're gonna get to the point where you do have those urges where you're gonna want to be with the man. I'm not saying that it ain't everything.
She
I don't
don't.
even do
She,
sex
and
as
she-
everything. But of course I still love women.
it's it's a lot for a man. It's a lot for a man. And my whole thing is, why put a man through that when she doesn't even think that's important? And that's what people got to understand. Like, I think a lot of people just get this concept of, well, it ain't that important. It is important. It's a bonding experience. All bonding experiences are important. So to sit here and say it's not important means that you're only going to be focusing on yourself. That's why it's kind of rough to deal with a lady with kids, because she tends to keep all the attention on her kids and leave you with the leftover attention. So she'll burn herself out all day doing everything she needs to do. Work, tending to her friends, her circle, dealing with the kids, then give you leftover energy.
Yeah, you're gonna be the
And that's
third
when you and
man
that's
that
when
she
you
loves.
yeah, like why would you want to put yourself through that? So when you notice a woman is moving like that, you get your some and you disappear. Ninja vanish. All that trying to make that a relationship, you are wasting your time. You will be the third wheel, and that's the harsh truth. There's
And
nothing
if
evil
she
about what
deal
I
with her
said.
father, you might be the fourth wheel because you got your two boys, the father,
Exactly.
and then you.
Why are you
My
fighting for
yeah,
the why are you fighting to be the fourth wheel? Why would you fight for a
why
woman that's
are
gonna
you
make you the fourth
fighting
wheel?
when there's no fight to be had? Because I don't want
Oh,
no.
you celibate. I
Exactly.
forgot you celibate. Excuse me.
I don't want.
No.
I don't want no part of anything.
So
I like my
as a
bubble.
man, don't come over there and light up her barbecue grill for her. Let her light her
Don't,
own shit up.
because
Let
they
her eat her
have.
burnt chicken.
I
Let
have
her eat her
YouTube
burnt chicken.
University, and
Why
I
the
can figure
chicken?
it
Let her eat
out.
Why
her
the
burnt
chicken got
chicken.
to burn? Why?
Because it is. The
Because
last time I made chicken, I burned
Wait,
it.
wait, wait,
earlier
wait, wait,
she
wait, wait,
said the
wait, wait.
last
Did it taste
time
like lighter fluid?
earlier,
Did it
hold on,
taste
hold
like
on, hold
lighter
on,
Okay,
hold on, hold
fluid?
okay.
on,
So
hold
let me
on,
tell
hold
y'all.
on, hold on.
My cousin
Last
had the
time she
grill
said the
ready.
last time she grilled, it burnt. That's why I made
It
that
sure did.
reference.
Because my cousin said the grill was ready, and I forgot about it. And I went back out there, and it just didn't look hot to me. So I just threw some more lighter fluid on
Maybe
top,
get you like an OG or
and
something. You
and
know,
and, and it lit on fire. And I just
Why
put the
we doing
chicken
that to
on
the
it.
dude in
OG
his
ism?
50s. I'm just saying, like Cedric the Entertainer looking kind of nigga. Be wearing like
And
hat
then
and
if
he know how
I'm
to
gonna be
cook
if I'm gonna
barbecue.
be honest
You know, he
with
work on the grill. Just say he the
strangers for
kid's
a
uncle. I'm
minute,
telling you. And then just throw him a little shot on the side every now and then. You know what I'm saying?
She sound like she need a man with ED. She don't care about sex as much. Just get him, the one who really can
I
produce.
mean, you
Just
ain't
get your
really got
ED
no
ass
broad
nigga.
algorithm.
That's
You
all.
know, you and 18, y'all kind
Nah,
of
I
bachelors.
want no
if
listen. I wouldn't do that to myself because it'll be a fight in the beginning of the relationship. What I mean about fight is I don't want to have the conversation about how important bonding experiences are. That is too much work. Let her and her kids survive and call it a day.
So
I
what
wouldn't
you
even do
think?
that to
She should
myself.
go back to the baby daddy. I think you should go back to your baby daddy.
That's what she
I
should
think you
do.
should
That's the
shut
only
up.
one that's going to give you a fair shot.
No,
I'm being real with you.
I'm
Now,
being real with
Why
I could
you
be a
you.
roast me like that? Why you roast me like
I'm being real with you because y'all ain't lived my life. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all trying to tell me to go back to, which y'all think is crazy. Which
Everybody like to
I
think their
think
life is so
is
special.
crazy. And my
Everybody
life is
think that
special.
their
It's
life
my
is so
life.
different.
The fuck? It is
All
different.
right.
What
Okay.
are you with your baby
All,
mom?
all I, like I said, everybody
Are you
think their
with your
life
baby
is. I
mom?
don't even think. I don't even think my
Are
life
you
is
with
as
your baby
special
mom?
as anyone
Hey,
else
algorithm,
ever.
she's
No,
asking
I'm
you a
not.
question, brother.
Oh, okay then.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm not.
Why don't you
Oh,
go back
wait
to
a
your
minute.
baby mom?
Wait a minute, algorithm. You might got a
I
couple of
was,
more
but
dollars,
I
but y'all
was,
kind of in the same box.
but
But
I was in a position. I was in a position before I made her a mother that I did it. I didn't do it in 2 months. You see, you
okay,
did it in 2 months. You did it
okay.
in 2 months. You didn't take the time to
I
actually
did.
build a
Uh-huh.
relationship
And why
outside
aren't
of
you with that
children,
woman right
and that
now?
makes it that makes it different in itself. So
Why aren't you with
you didn't
her?
even know the man that you
I
had a
didn't.
child
I
with, and
didn't.
that's kind of
Nope.
reckless.
I didn't.
That's a
It sure
reckless.
was.
That's a
It was. I
reckless
was living like Larry.
situation.
And so
So
why aren't you
you
with
can't
the
blame
woman? Who am I blaming?
you can't blame men because you just said men ain't shit. You can't blame man for your mistakes because you didn't take your time.
Since you feel like I
You
said men
didn't
ain't
take
shit,
your time.
let me
My thing is
rephrase.
you
No,
don't
let me
even know
speak. Let me speak.
you
Stop
didn't even
trying to
know what
take
it
the
is to
mic.
be on a
Let me
vacation with the dude.
speak. Let me talk. Let me clear up.
You gave him
Let me clear
everything.
up what I said. That man wasn't shit. Not all man, because I ain't did all man. And if you was here earlier, you would have known that I clarified this, didn't I? I said
Well,
you can't
that
say
man
all
turned
men
you
ain't
off
on, let
shit.
of
her
men.
cook. Let her
I
cook.
ain't
Wait a minute,
I
algorithm.
ain't
Hold on.
I haven't tried out all men. So when I say men ain't shit, I'm referring to the men I chose because I was choosing ain't shit men. I don't get on the internet and kick men down and talk shit about men. I may say they're sluts because I mean, shit, I'm joking and shit, but I don't get on here and just bash men 24/7. I don't get on here and pretend like I didn't make mistakes and sleep with people who I probably should have got to know better. I don't do that. And I'm not gonna let you sit up here because I'm asking you if you with your baby mama, and all of a sudden you try to make this seem like, oh, you make bad mistakes. I did. The fuck? What you gonna do? You trying to hold that over my head? Why aren't you with the woman you got to know so well? And why don't she want you?
Hey, I kind of like this
Don't be
sister
sitting
right
here.
here.
Don't be
Hey,
sitting here
Carmen,
trying to put it.
I
Don't be
kind of
trying to.
respect you a little bit more now. I like
Yeah,
that.
hold on, though. Let me finish. Don't be sitting here trying to throw dirt on my life and the decisions I've made that I owned up for.
Why would you consider the truth being dirt?
I know,
The truth
considering
is just
because
the
you're not
truth.
saying it. You're not saying it in a oh, this is what the truth was. You're saying in a you the one who slept with a nigga you ain't know 2 months. I know that. The fuck? Why we gotta keep rehashing that? You're not saying it in a oh
No, no one.
let me finish. You're not saying it in a oh let me talk to you real quick, sister. You saying it in a demeaning minds way. That's why you know what you're doing. That's why you wouldn't let me get the mic because you want to keep on trying to prove your point, which you okay? Prove your point. Fine. That's what you want to do. But don't be sitting here trying to throw salt on my wounds and make it seem like I don't know what the fuck I did when I was the one who did it.
Well, I didn't think you took that offensive. I thought you
I don't see
understood
how
that
you did it when I'm trying to
the truth,
conversate.
the
Pause.
truth. You keep cutting me
And
off,
the
and then you're
truth is,
saying that
yeah,
I don't
because
want to
you
allow
wasn't
you
letting
to
me finish
speak.
earlier. You wasn't letting me
I
finish
gave
earlier.
you a
So let's
chance,
get to
lady.
your truth. Why aren't you with your baby
I
mom who you
gave
got to
you a
know very
chance,
well?
lady, because the lady that I did decide to have a kid by, I actually married her.
Okay.
See,
Is
and
she
I
still
took the
breathing?
time to, I took the time to learn her, and then I married her before we had kids.
And
And
then
that's
what
the
happened?
order that I'm speaking about that.
Y'all
Ma'am, I
still
know what
married?
you're doing. I know what you're doing. You're trying
And
to
I know
find
what
dirt
you
so
were
you could
doing
throw it on
too.
me.
And I know what
And
you were
that's not,
doing
and
too. I'm doing what
that's
you just did to
I could
me.
say I could tell you this though. I could tell you this though.
Tell
The
me.
woman that I did have a child by, right? I made sure she was well off after the divorce.
That's
I made
great.
sure we're both well off. I
That's
make sure we're
good.
both well off I make sure that we're both well off to the point where we can have a healthy relationship with our
And I
child.
love that for you.
Very,
I'm so
very,
happy that
very
that
much
happened for
so.
you in your life.
Very much so to the point that we get along just fine. No
That's
issues.
great. I
Very much
love that
so,
for you.
very much so, very much so that we still have a decent relationship with each other.
And I love
So,
that for you.
and that happened because I took the time to learn her, and she
And I'm
took the
happy
time to
that you
learn
did
me.
that. But you
And
see how
and
you
I'm
said
just
that.
telling you what it is. I'm giving you advice, and you think I'm attacking you because it's coming out directly, but you can't see it right now. It's gonna probably take for you to be 45 years old for you to be like, you know what? Damn, algorithm had a fucking point.
Okay,
But
what's your point, algorithm?
I'm gonna let it. No, I was trying to help, but you took it because I was being direct. You took it as an insult. And I wasn't trying to insult you. I wasn't trying to use my last relationship in a way of saying that I was better than you, because I'm telling you I'm not. None of us is better than each other, but we can learn from each other. And I was just trying to give you some information so you could see that this is not the only, it's the way you handled the matter. It's the way you handled it in the beginning. You have to be purposeful when you're dealing with people that you choosing to want to be with. You just can't sit there and just tell yourself, I'm just going to do it because the mood feels right now. Literally, I was trying to give you some good advice. That's why earlier, when I felt as if you were getting offended, I said, you know what? Let me be quiet and let me go in the background because that's not my intentions.
Well, if
I'm a
that
direct
wasn't your
person.
intentions, then I apologize for getting hostile, but I felt like that was your intentions. The reason why I
It's
felt like
not.
that was your the reason why I felt like that was your intention is because you're saying that you gave it up to this man after 2 months, and I just sat here and clarified for the last hour that I am choosing, and if you felt like I said all men ain't shit, I truly retract that because I don't believe that at all. I know that there's good men out there, so I'm not saying that. I never want to seem like I'm the type of person who hate men because I don't. I just am cool on them, which I feel like is perfectly okay due to the fact of how my last relationship ended for one, and for two, the advice of saying, oh, go back to somebody who literally treated me like they hated me and said they want to see me miserable. I'm not doing that. And I'm also not going to get into another relationship with somebody and just be all out in the open and boom, get back into the same situation I was just in.
Well, what I can say
Yeah,
is,
I
what
would
I can
definitely.
say is, what I can say is, I hope you find a situation that works for you. Whatever that situation is, it is what it is. I just hope you find something that works for you.
Because I would definitely say, yeah, don't go back to that situation. If it was an abusive situation and all of that, I wouldn't want to see you go back. Like, hey, take some time to yourself for a little bit, kick back, focus on your kids, and hopefully in the future maybe something to come along that's uh, beneficial to you, Carmen. But yeah, I can see you traumatized right now, so you don't
I
really want
learned
to
a
deal with
lot
it.
from
But
all y'all. I learned from Carmen that she don't hate all men, which I thought a lot of people on YouTube, that's how y'all are. She's
no,
taking
Israel, she been real
accountability.
cool. She
She's
been real
smooth.
cool up here.
And I think sometime, Carmen, that hate, time heals all wounds because somebody that you hate really is love. A frown really is an upside down smile, and she taught 18. She had 2 boys in 2 months, and you still over over there, 18. Come on, man. You got to make a shot.
Now,
You got to make a shot.
Carmen,
Go.
You understand me?
Carmen,
We want some kids
I
this year,
actually know
18.
you, Carmen. I actually know you from these YouTube spaces on past
Ain't learned
platforms. So
nothing
I
from
have no reason to
So,
algorithms,
attack you.
but
so
how to
you
check a
can
woman's
agree.
ties.
You've never heard me algorithm. No one. I have
Yeah,
never got on a
I never
panel and
heard you.
argued with a nigga. I have never got on a panel and bashed men. I may call y'all sluts. Like I said, that's like my favorite word. But tell me I'm wrong. Find
That's
me a
why I
nigga
was
who ain't
able.
gonna open his legs up to a bitch.
That's why I was able to try to
Wait.
give you
Pause.
advice. You get what I'm trying to say, Carmen?
We don't open our
Because I
legs. What the
understood
hell
more of
kind
the
of men you
story.
been dealing with?
I understood more of the
I can't
story
hear
than others.
algorithm. What did you say? I
No,
couldn't hear
that's
you.
why I said that was the only reason why I was willing to even give advice because I knew you was just telling your story and it wasn't coming from a negative standpoint. But for me, I always be direct with people. I'm not trying to make it sound beautiful. I'm not trying to make it sound,
You blunt.
horrible, but
You blunt with your
I'm very
shit.
blunt.
And I have no
Yeah,
issue with that because I'm blunt myself. But the thing that really took me off though, I'm gonna tell you what made me
Nigga
feel
ain't
like you
blunt.
was
This
doing
nigga
that.
bougie. Nigga ain't
Because
blunt.
when you went like you the one who like I hate when people start sentences in certain ways because it gets me like people who start sentences off like as like and also what like I immediately get defensive because I feel like you trying to pick up on something that we ain't talked about before. So when you start saying that, like you the one who's you ain't even like I know this. I know the mistakes I made. That's what it is. I know when I made a mistake. I don't need the mistake rubbed back in my face. I'm completely aware I made a mistake.
Hey, Carmen, can I say something real quick? Like the time that I've been chopping it up here with Carmen, I can tell she had some male presence in her life. When we was been
Okay.
chopping it up and stuff
She
like
don't feel
that.
like all
And
men ain't just shit.
nah, and she don't,
yeah.
and
I
she don't,
remember.
she don't come off
I
as like
remember when. I remember when Carmen was pregnant with the babies. I remember then when she was on the
Carmen's been
platforms in the
around
past.
that long. I know you've been around that long,
He's been
Carmen.
around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Carmen's real cool, man. She real cool. I say, yeah, Carmen, you want to stay single? stay single for a while until
But
you
don't
feel
no
like you're
man
ready
supposed to be
to go back.
spreading his legs though. I ain't like when she said that. That was some female feminist shit.
Okay, y'all
We
may not
don't
be
do that.
spreading y'all's legs, but y'all be
No, not
let
no,
a
no,
let a
no.
bitch walk up to you talking about something you trying to get some coochie, and you be
Mm-mm,
like, I sure
mm-mm,
am. That's a
mm-mm,
slut.
mm-mm,
That's a
mm-mm,
slut.
mm-mm.
Hmm.
I might, get in position, twist at a 30-degree, 45-degree angle, but I ain't
Yeah,
spreading my legs. I don't like the way that
yeah.
sounds.
Bitch, offer you some good clean pussy.
I
You
see
take
you've been
it.
I see you've been working on your geometry, Ism.
Yeah, man, you understand me? I do algebra on a bitch, man. You understand?
Algebra. I'm dead. But no, like that's my whole thing. Like I'm an open person. I don't mind talking about shit I did. I talk a lot regardless. That's why I can't hide behind a faceless account because I'm talk too much.
You
I'm gonna
got time.
accidentally drop names, real names. I don't got time to think about. Oh, I really live my life.
But
Okay, I
we being
reflect.
funny, but it's something to think about when another woman that's on here. If you got 2 kids, ma'am, especially if they're boys, it's gonna be hard getting a man in the house. Then if you got girls, then you got to worry about is this man kind of like
A
trying to
weirdo.
do weirdo, right? So women, y'all at a difficult situation. That's why I be like, go back to your man or whatever. But
And
just
advice, ladies, if you
you know
got
your
a daughter,
countdown is about
advice,
12.
ladies, this is some advice, ladies. If you got a daughter and you're dating a man and he's not willing to make sure every time he used the bathroom, his back is facing the door, you might want to watch out for that. He's taking his shirt off in front of her. You might want to look out for that. Certain stuff, ladies, y'all got to be more cautious about. He should always be trying to keep himself covered to the point where he's appropriate in front of that daughter of yours.
I don't even like my woman talking to my brother, my cousin too much. It could be my family. Don't be being all cheeky. You
Yeah.
say hi. You got about 30 seconds, 90 seconds. Be talking
See,
and move on. All that male friends. It's my
it's the
cousin.
running
I
a
don't
split
fuck with
program over
that.
there.
I do not fuck with none of that,
See,
man.
I am a sociable person. Like, I talk a lot. I do. I can't admit it. I go to the corner store and end up being there talking to them niggas for like 15 minutes. I I just
Not
be
if you was with
talking.
me. Not if you was with me. You go in there and you get your drink and you bring your ass back to the house. Like you'll get back in this
Matter of
car like
fact,
you
I'll
supposed
go
to.
get it.
In fact,
I'll
Hey,
go get it.
hey,
in
hey,
fact, I be talking to the
Ism
people
gonna
so
have
much.
all your favorite snacks at the house.
You feel me? Nah, we
I
don't play
Yeah,
that shit.
Ism
listen.
ain't gonna let
I
you
talk
stay.
to them so much. They do everything I tell them to do. They don't got none of
Uh-uh.
my soda. I complain
I
until
don't,
they get it. They opened the
I
hair
don't
store.
like
I
that.
said, they
But
opened the hair store across the street. I said, no, you need to change this whole store around. This need to be over there. That need to be over there. You need to get some better shit. 2 weeks later, they changed the store around exactly like I told them to do.
but
I give good advice.
even your woman know algorithm. If we partners, we brothers, whatever, long time friends. You got a woman. When I come over, if you ain't there, I'm wait outside till you get there, man. I don't want to be pulling up to the house.
Hey,
Now, if I pull up
Yeah,
to
no,
the house
I
all the
agree. I'm not
time,
friends
you
with
get
if
what
I
I'm
got a
it
saying,
don't
man.
and you
matter.
tell me,
I'm not
ism
Ism,
friends
gone
with
into
Ism,
the dining room, gone into
Ism.
the man cave, then I'll do it.
You
Other than that,
you
I be
you
trying to be in
won't.
pocket so your woman won't feel like he's never give me that no kind of energy like he trying to look at me or nothing. I want her to say that about
Ism.
me. I don't like that shit.
Ism, I won't even put myself in that position.
Yeah.
Literally, if I won't even call you to, if your car not there, I'm in my car. If my brother, I don't even care if it's my brother. I don't think my brother would try me, but I won't even allow it to even happen.
Yeah,
My
I
brother
don't want to
say,
be
"Hey,
around a
bro,
man's
I'm
woman
finna
like
go,
that. I don't like
bro.
that.
I'm finna go get some ice from the store." I'm saying, "I am rolling with you." If he
Yeah,
tell me
yeah.
you ain't got to roll, I would tell him, I say, "Nah, I'd rather roll with you. I'd rather go grab something from the store
Just to
with
be
you."
cool. That's what
I'm
I'm
never,
in pocket.
I'm never gonna, I never want to put myself in a position where I'm
Yes.
alone with your girl and you not present. I
Yeah.
don't want
Yeah, and I
that smoke.
wouldn't if I
I
had
don't
a
like that.
dude, I wouldn't be alone. Like if he got his friends over, I'll go retreat and I'll leave. I'll probably leave the entire house to go kick it with my homegirls. But I agree with that. Like there's obviously boundaries and respect. But I'm not a mean girl. Like if I'm out and about and someone speaks to me or someone smiles at me, I'm going to smile back. I'm going to speak back. Like I feel like that's what be wrong with the world sometimes. Like people don't be nice to each other. And so if you show kindness to
I
me,
agree with that.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
You up to something right there. I agree with
Oh,
that. I agree
you
with
you
that
done
100.
turned 18 on.
Yeah, shut up.
18.
Man,
I'm going to
shut up.
show kindness back. You feel me? But
It's a
I'm
good
not
girl.
stupid. I know when someone's trying to like, probably slide or holler at me, so I
Hey,
might not
hey,
talk
Carmen,
to
But
you
see,
that
18
and
the
long.
I
truck
think
driver.
no,
He
don't be
better
trying.
be
No,
home.
I don't need y'all to
He
match
better
make
be
with me.
home.
Uh-oh.
No, but see,
No.
I'm the type of dude too. Like, even like if I'm around like any of my relatives, women, or my my close friends, girl or something like that, I would never ever cross those lines. So I just like a little bit more lenient than that because I would never cross those lines ever.
No, I don't like that. My dad used to
Yeah.
say that. I'm in pocket. Cause we used to always say your woman need to be in pocket. We don't say that about guys, but I'll be like, nah, man, I'm in pocket. I'm not even
Like,
gonna
cause
make
my
her
boy,
feel
like
like
one
that.
of my close friends, he got married. His girl, that's like my sister to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's like my sister. It's been plenty of times where me and her done went and kick it. Like if he's working, me and her done went to the gun range together. You know, I done went got her something to eat, especially when she was pregnant with his son and everything. Everybody know like you ain't never got to worry about no shit like that with me. I never double cross my friends and close ones, even people that I know over a woman. That's just some snaky, slimy shit that I wouldn't do ever.
Yeah, and as far as the dating thing, I hear y'all, and I don't get me wrong. Like, all right now, I'm just popping my shit. But like maybe one day I like to I do a lot of self-reflecting. I do like a lot of journaling. Like I always try to figure out how I can be better. And right now I'm not where I feel like I would be. Like even say like cause someone had asked me like, what if the dream nigga you met? I wouldn't want to be with him because I wouldn't even know I wouldn't trust myself to do right. Not like I'm not a cheater or nothing like that, but I wouldn't trust myself to trust him enough that he not gonna fuck me over. Like
And see,
I will
and you know what?
constantly
I'm gonna
be
give you
looking
that.
for the other shoe to drop.
Here's
And
one thing
who
I respect about you when you said that. One thing I respect about you when you're saying that. What you're saying is that you don't trust yourself to have the discernment about your new relationship. And I can respect you saying that because a lot of women don't come out and outright say that. Some women just say, look, I don't trust myself in picking men. I don't. I don't trust myself, like, as far as not bringing trauma into the relationship. That means that you have some type of self awareness. And I can respect that, Carmen.
Well, 18. That's why the father is supposed to pick the man. The
I agree.
father
You're right.
well
is
my
supposed
dad
to,
has been dead
you
for
know.
10 years now.
I'm just okay. Well, I'm
Oh,
sorry to hear
sorry.
that.
Yeah,
But
yesterday
Rest in
was
peace
my
to your
but
dad's
I'm
birthday.
saying that's why
rest
we
in peace
used
to
to
your
have
father,
that.
Carmen.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
yeah.
you.
Rest in peace to your father. But that's why we used to have the guy that wanted your daughter's hand in marriage, and the father
You're
would
right, is
okay it.
you're right.
You get
You're
what
right.
I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
your daughter could be enamored with the dude, and then you see some flaws in him that she don't see.
Yeah.
You
Mm-hmm.
know, or maybe it ain't time right now. Let's see another year, baby, and then another year things fall apart. She'll be like, I'm glad I listened to you, Dad. You know what I'm saying? If you got a real dad that was in your life like that, that's how it used to go. You know what I mean? Because
And then
I'm
even
my
even even
daughter's
if he
first.
might have had negative intentions, when he saw that your pops was there and your pops and your uncle and them had that presence, he tightened the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He tightened the
See, I
fuck up.
don't have
I
no
don't
issue. Like
want
I said a long time ago, I'm sexist. I ain't got no issue with that. I remember I told somebody else like I don't want to get a relationship unless I got a matchmaker. You gonna figure this out for me, okay? But like I just feel like right now I'm not at a place. One, like I said, the love I am a lover girl. So I'm saying all of this shit, but believe me that there is a part of me that's just like, I just want to love everybody. I just want to love everybody. I want to love everybody. I just want to love everybody. And the bitch is annoying and she's stupid and she's crazy. And she just be like, oh, I'm gonna let this person, even though they don't do right by me, I'm gonna give them my love.
to. That's dumb.
That's
So
a dumb bitch.
you got
That's
multiple
a dumb bitch.
personalities.
No, it's just I got
Hey,
another girl and
you
she's just
uniquely
retarded.
So you do. You got
uniquely
lover girl, mother girl. You got the Dempsey bitch. You so
Like
uniquely
when you
stunning
put
said
different wigs on, do you turn into Sasha Fierce? Do you
I
got
don't
you have
wear
a
wigs.
multi,
unique
Oh,
uniquely
thank
stunning
you.
said uniquely stunning
multiple
said
personality?
these weirdos are sick. You ain't talking about me uniquely stunning because I ain't said nothing weird up here.
Thank you, Unique. Thank you. But no, I just feel like I gotta better myself first before I do all of that. And like I got other goals to work on, like just other things. And if things happen, I always tell people like I may say like I'm closed off, but if things happen and I get a good feeling on it or whatever, we can be friends. If you can't be friends with me first, then I see that you just really want my lady parts, and I'm cool on that. Like I'm a cool person. I'm really
Yeah,
strong.
you kind of Carmen, you kind of tweaked a little bit on that first situation because he lured you in with the money and all of that other stuff, but
And
that
not
was too
only that,
soon.
like somebody had tried to steal my car because I had a Kia at the time. I had a Honda at the time, and like he was there
Oh, I
for
was gonna say
me.
you had a Kia, or them Kia
No,
boys trying to get up with you.
they
Yeah,
did like
them
the
Kia
like I
boys
had a
trying to get.
Honda. They was doing the same
They the
thing with
same
those
thing.
too.
The key and the
And
Hyundai, same
somebody
thing.
had tried to steal my car, and he was there for me. He came, like he comforted me. It wasn't always just money. Like we would go do fun things and stuff like that. But after we broke up, his best friend's girlfriend works at Burlington, and if y'all haven't realized, I do a lot of shopping. So I'm always at the Burlington, and she sees me one day, and we're talking, and she was like, "Oh, he be telling people that you still want him back, and da 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 da." And I'm like, "Girl, I don't even talk to that man. Let's about the kids." And she like, "Yeah, like she look at you." I told my baby dad like his best friend. He look at her like she look at him like how I look at him like you. I guess this is what she told me because mind you, I did 2 months. I didn't really know this nigga like that. She tells me that that's his ploy. Like he worked for a little bit, get with a bitch, leave his job, and have her take care of him. I just happen to be the bitch who got pregnant.
Oh yeah, that nigga's a bum. That nigga's
Exactly.
a bum.
And again, I had been on YouTube before I had got my pregnant with my kids, and all the women in my family, like on my mom's side, like they were married before they had kids. So I grew up, you be there with the person you had
I
your
don't
kids
think
with.
he a bum, no. I don't think he a
Nah,
bum.
that's bum behavior,
That's his
bro.
MO. The girl knew
That's
his
his
MO.
MO.
You just got got sexed up too fast. If you would have known his MO, then you would have known.
Yeah, if I would have
And
known his MO, I would have been out of there.
right,
Out of
but
there
this
immediately.
man works for a living. He is a professional. What do you mean? He went to trade school. He is a pipe layer. He fixes your pipes, and after about 2 months, they're unclogged, and he moves on to the next house. He has work orders to do. What is the problem? The
You
nigga
are
go to the next broad and
stupid.
clean the pipes, and then he moves on. Why are y'all mad at this man? This is MO. The girl
But
told you. What
yeah.
did the girl say his MO was? He fixes pipes, and then he moves on. He
Said,
just got you on that
but
one.
my thing, I was like, like no, and I'm trying to make it work because I think everybody want their kids to grow up in a 2 parent household, and I was cool with putting, like I said, if he wouldn't have put his hands on me, I would have been still putting my feelings and my wants aside just so my kids can grow up in that environment. But you fucked up and put your hands on me, and like now I don't even like no, I'm not doing that. Like
Those were love taps. You got to get back
get
together
out of here.
for the kids.
No.
Get back
Mm-mm.
together
And
for the
then on
kids.
top of that too, do you think I want my kids to think that's what a man is, to live off a bitch all day, to not have no hustle, to not want to go
Well,
work?
women do it all the time, so it's just you know what I mean.
So
He
I
could
should
be the
raise my
hey
sons
hey
to
hey
act like
hey
women.
hey. Is he tall? One of them might go to the NFL or NBA. I think you
Yeah,
might want to change.
I ain't gonna hold you. One of them, nah, we ain't doing football. I'm putting one in baseball, and the other one gonna be in track. They be going with me to
Hey,
the
make
trail.
sure make sure you get them into
My mind
boxing
be going
at a
everywhere.
young age. Get them into boxing
I was thinking
Oh,
or
about that when we
discipline.
was together, but I'm scared. I don't want to see my baby.
No, that's not the right way. That's not the right attitude. They need to know discipline. They need to know how to defend themselves, and they need to know how to be used to confrontation if they may run into confrontation. So,
uniquely. How you gonna call me a weirdo? Anyone that calls their self unique and no one else gave you that name, you're flogging and stunning. Yeah, who said you was stunning? You sound like what's her name? Meg the Stallion. I got that wop. No, you got that knot. Don't nobody want to keep it. And all women think they got the wop. Men decide if you got wop. So I gotta decide if your name is stunning. Let me see your face. It might not be stunning. It might be stiff. Your name is uniquely stiff.
dang.
Okay, that's a fake face. I don't believe
That's
you.
a fake face.
Kafelka
fake
fish.
face.
That's a kafelka fish face.
That's fucked up to say. Not the
That's not.
Felka fish.
Yingling is a
That's
very
bogus.
beautiful woman. First of all, let's start
We don't
there.
believe her. She needs more people. Cam up, yam up.
Oh
Right
my
now.
god. Anyways, I hope everybody had a great day. I might.
And then she
I
talking
know.
about WAP. I'm an old man. I ain't old. What you talking about? Yeah, that WAP.
But
A
you
lot of
said
women got the
8,
knot.
so I have to find a person to be with before they turn 8.
Between
Don't every time I
your
tell
days is getting
somebody,
numbered when they 8. Between 8 and 12, that's gonna be it. If he take
every
them
time
to
I tell somebody,
football
I'm gonna
practice,
wait until
basketball
they
practice and
older.
stuff when they was 7 and buy them some Christmas gifts and he do stuff like that, and then they start getting 12, 13, 14, they'll accept him. But once they get past that 13, 14, it's over.
But
You might as
you
well
don't
just
think
wait.
they'll be like, oh, I want to see mommy happy.
Hell no.
Kids don't think like that.
Kids don't
For
think
real?
like that.
Kids just think, man, who is this nigga?
And who is
I
this
mean,
nigga?
it's
That's my
like
mama.
in our
Yeah.
place, and this nigga keep trying to tell us what to do. Tired of this nigga.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy, bro? Growing up, my dad had a bunch of different women and shit, bro. And me and my little brother, cause we was the youngest ones, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We would know all of them, bro. You know what I'm saying? And they wouldn't even know each other. That shit used to just bro. The shit got to where I would try to not get too close to none of them because I already know that, you know what I'm saying? I know what time it is. It's
You
like,
about to be replaced.
yeah, that shit used to be
My dad was
crazy.
telling you every week like clockwork. I remember, matter of fact, I remember one time I was so pissed. I was just telling this story this morning because I was talking about that all day. But I had went to go home to Florida. I was in Florida with my dad, and I went to go visit my mom. And the morning of, I hate hoes, and I hate hoes for shit like this. Me and my dad used to go to this place and get some food and shit, and that'd be our little spot. And then he'll have a bitch over, and now she included in our little breakfast time, and this shit used to piss me off. So it's the morning of my trip. We go get breakfast. He's this bitch from last night. I'm like, oh my god. He dropped me off at the airport. I'm gone for a week. I come back, this bitch is still here. I was like, what the fuck are you still doing here? Not only was she still there, but kids was there. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on around here? So I get in the house, they want to surprise me with a whole new room and all this other good stuff to distract me from the fact that this nigga done moved this bitch in to my house with her 2 kids.
Damn.
Yeah.
Then I'm in the
I
car.
ain't gonna hold you. I liked it all my dad's girlfriends, them and shit. They used to
I
they used
ended
to
up
butter
liking
me and
her,
my little brother up.
but I didn't like the situation at all. In fact, I didn't like.
Uniquely
We
didn't
went
had a
to go.
WAP. That lady had to WAP. Pop say,
We
I'm
went to.
moving them in, the kids, everybody. I don't give a damn what nobody
Well,
say. She
see,
got that WAP.
my dad and my uncle, like they really was having. So if they was fucking with a bitch with kids, they would take care of the bitch and her kids. Like this is why money never. This is why money is cute and all. But if I know you get a lot of it, you think I give a fuck about a teardrop that you giving me? And I'm supposed to be, oh my god, thank you. That isn't nothing to you. That's why you doing it. But anyway, we go to see how the family could get along. I'm in the car, I'm going off. The kids is behind me. I'm going off about the kids who's behind me. And this little boy says, you're almost 16. You can get a boyfriend and move in with him. I said, just because your mom is a whore, bitch, doesn't mean I'm a whore. What are you talking about? Your
They
mom.
said you get a boy.
Yo, your mic is fucked up. You gotta keep your
Oh
phone
shit.
still. Your shit so
He
crazy.
My
said
bad.
to me.
Is
Them
it
kids
better?
understood
Yeah,
life.
yeah.
They
My
like,
bad.
get on
Said
up
to
out of here. You
me,
16, get pregnant and get out of here. They was telling you
I'm
the
about
truth.
to be 6. And when I tell y'all, I not
What the hell
only
you doing in here?
They
Shit,
said,
I,
hey,
only
get
did
your
I
the
ass
call
males,
out of
this
here so we
man,
can take over the space.
you feel me?
I called this man's mom a whore, and he pissed me off so bad. This was younger me. This was when I wasn't on his. That I got out the front seat and I beat his ass. Cause who the fuck are you talking to? I can do what? I can do what?
You can get a boyfriend and move out. and let us stay
no.
in your old room.
In my room, I beat that nigga ass. I was so mad. My cousin on the phone told me, "Don't hurt him." But
So let
who the
me
fuck
ask you
tells
this.
their
So
kids
you
to
and
do
your
shit like that?
so you got step brothers and step sisters.
Nah, they ain't together no more. I knew that shit wasn't gonna last. That shit lasted a couple months. It's like right 4, 5, 6. And because he a good hearted nigga, he let the bitch stay there with her kids 'cause he ain't had nowhere to go. But he ain't shit. You would have bitches over there still. She be in the living room looking all saucy. He'll be petty and had a door open. Like,
God damn. Talk about not giving a fuck.
Nigga, cold blooded.
God damn. Lucky I need this motherfucking place to stay. Shit.
This what you wanted, bitch. It's like, hey, this what you wanted. You wanted to fuck with a drug dealer. Now you gotta live with the consequences, bitch. This is what you wanted, ho.
Damn.
So it took that weekend and that you was here and went home. Now look at you, sick, crying in the car. And she got so mad one day that she took this sledgehammer and I just happened to walk out my room. Like I just was nothing but the Lord.
Well,
I just happened
Carmen,
to walk out of my room and I see her with the sledgehammer. I'm like, whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? She was like, oh, you got me like that. I'm like, bitch,
by the way you
I
talking,
live here.
Carmen, your sons, they probably won't be some little suckers, because you the
They
way you
better
talk,
not be.
you gotta talk like that. See, this is how we get a lot of these red pill simps, and they believe in women. They think all women is their mother. You be like, yeah, bitch, I told that hoe. Yeah, sometime you gotta talk like that, because men be thinking women is all nice, and then you'll have a bunch of Sharon Bracey type niggas. Okay.
Damn.
Sometimes you need to hear your mama say, "Nah, that bitch, funky bitch, that nigga ain't shit. Nigga, be a
Damn.
man and stop being a pussy." You need that. He be like, "Oh shit, okay." You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
some dudes be 35 and never heard nobody talk. Why are you talking like that? Be like, nigga, this is a slut. Why? She's a lady. Be like, oh my God, there's no hope for you. But when you're a young
Damn.
man and you
Karan
hear
out
that,
here catching strays.
Yeah.
you know that shit. Okay, moms talk like this. Maybe that bitch ain't shit. Okay.
I tell you, they gonna be nah. I mean, I've been trying to clean up my language, but it's so hard. I've been cussing for such a long time. It's like,
And some women lie to their kids. Oh, all women are nice. Never
oh
always
no,
trust women. A
mm-mm.
woman won't never do you wrong. Some women
I
be
don't
telling
I
their
even
ain't
kids
trust
that
all
never
bull
women.
crap.
heard that.
It's
No,
why this.
Never
I don't
heard
think
that.
mothers would do that shit. Probably when they're
Shit.
kids.
This is
These
why
lady
I
on
tell y'all,
YouTube, are
like
you
a lot
sure?
of my friends
Yeah,
don't tell me
You
their
got a
you
point,
might
relationship
be
Hezzy.
right.
shit.
You might be
Got a
right.
point.
Like a lot of my friends, they know don't tell me your relationship stuff, bitch, because I know you. In fact, I'm on that nigga side. Like, they completely stopped telling me stuff that go on their relationship, and I love it
You're
because I
you're a
don't
pick
care.
Misha. You're a pick Misha.
No, I am a fair person. If the nigga doing wrong, I'm gonna tell you, oh yeah, he doing wrong, bro. Fuck that nigga. If you doing wrong, I mean, sis, you know I love you, but didn't you? Wasn't you just talking about going out to the club like next week? Like, I mean, I love you. I'm down. I don't know that nigga like that. I know you, so I'm on your side. But I mean, I can see his point.
Yeah, some girls will tell their friends. Some girls will be, girl, bitch, you know I ain't shit. I ain't shit. They'll keep it real with their girlfriends. They won't tell it to niggas, but they know they be doing some goofy ass shit out there that get them caught up.
I'm a fair, but I feel like anybody can get it. If I can do self awareness, bitch, and you decide to be my friend, know that that comes with you having to do self awareness too. Okay? It doesn't. If you don't want to be my friend, guess what? I'm not gonna cry about it.
Hey,
I'm a
you know what?
great.
I fucks with Carmen, man. I fucks with Carmen. Carmen cool.
That's usually the general consensus. Not to beat my head up, but people who don't like me, like I have people who really don't like me, and in a jam, they still call me because they know I ain't about to lie to you. And the bitch could hate my guts. I could have took her nigga, and she's still gonna call me and be like, what you think about this?"
See, that's what got you in trouble with that woman manager. See, you out here trying to take Women's men, you need to slow the hell down. See,
I don't want your man. Men don't approach me in general in public in real life, and I asked all my cousins if I was approachable, and they all said no.
It's not you, Carmen. It's the new generation of men. Remember what I told you? How you got to talk to your sons?
Yes.
A lot of guys just straight soft. They mama didn't tell them, don't be believing these bitches. No, don't be a sucker ass nigga. You gotta sometimes talk like that to them. You know what I'm saying? The same way as say spoil the child when you spare the rod. All that time out and shit. Sometimes that don't work for certain kids. One of your sons, the time out might work. Another son, you might gotta paddle him a little bit. So
That's
the other
so
son will
true.
say, hey, I don't want to paddle.
I
But
don't
one of
want
them gonna
that.
test you.
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
telling you, I have
I'm
two
not saying
sons
you,
and they're
Carmen.
different children. And if you be nice and all that, it's time to be nice and be mothering and loving them and take care of them when
Yeah,
they
but
sick.
it's
But
also
when
a
it's
time where you
time to,
gonna respect me,
you damn right.
and
And
you
if
gonna
you
stop
can't get
sitting
it,
and playing in
my
my
mama
face.
used to grab my arm and shake me in the store if you're running too much. Sometimes you gotta, that time out don't work,
No, it don't.
especially if
And
you got
these
little
kids
pit
these
bulls.
days don't respect nothing but violence.
So you know what I'm saying? You gotta let them know that hey, it's a time and a place for everything. And when I say sit the hell down, because if they don't respect you and you at the head of the household, they're
How
not gonna
they gonna
respect
go
their
out in the world and
teachers.
respect
They're not
anybody
gonna
else?
respect anybody else, their
Exactly.
coaches. And then next thing they're going is the jailhouse. So sometimes
That's
they
what I
used to have a
said.
saying, you gotta whoop the penitentiary out their little ass.
And no, I agree. And I told my homegirl that, and because she says she don't whoop her kids. I said, girl, it's either you gonna whoop them or the police. Fuck, if you can't get them in right now, you fucked. And my niggas is too, and I
You might
swear
ain't
one
gotta
of them
whoop them, but this what I would say. You might gotta do a little
popped their
tapping
ass.
one time, right? And then the other one will be like, no, I'm cool on the tap. You might gotta
That's
do a
exactly how
tapping
it
at
goes.
5, 6, 7, and then after that, you be like, you want the tapping? No, I don't want the tapping.
I
Because
know
you don't
that's
want to
right.
have to tap all the time. You want to use that for just
As a
the
scare tactic.
backup. Yeah, use it like that. Use it like that. We ain't just
Yeah,
trying to
that's what
whoop
I'll be
on
doing.
kids like
Like
that.
right now, I'm really big in the fact because, like I said, I'm not a person who say I'm always right. I definitely feel like I babied them a lot in the first half. Like they know what they want. They can talk. I hear them talking about stupid stuff all the time. But when they want something from me, they just get the point in. Like, no, like use your words. Y'all are the smartest kids in y'all's class. I know you know these words. I babied you, but it's that's over. You about to be 3, bro. Tell me you want the chips. Tell me you want the juice. Yes or no. Like now, I told him I'm not responding back to no crying. You can cry if you want to. You can have a whole tantrum. Holler at me when you done. Okay? I don't want to hear it. We growing up. It's growing pains around here.
Yeah, you gotta draw that line of respect at a young age. At a young age, man, they gotta look at you. Well, I'm speaking from a man's perspective. When you dealing with kids, they gotta look at you like you ain't tolerating none of that BS. Like when I used to have my nephew, as soon as my nephew, like my sister couldn't get him in check, I'd like just hey, knock it off, chill out. As soon as they get that, they hear that bass in your voice. That shit go through their little bird chest. They'll knock it off right then and there.
See, that's my whole thing. Like, that's why part of me, I really wish this nigga do get his shit together. Like, I hope you get your shit together. You get your shit together, you get your own place, you got your own bills. I can't raise. I'm not raising no. I don't want to raise no little sissies,
I mean,
bro. Like,
you should tell a dude, I know I got 2 kids, but I got low miles on me though. So I got you got a little something to offer. You kind of, you know, nigga got to check the transmission fluid, make sure it's still clean, and you might
again,
got low miles on you. So
even if
you
I
know,
was, I feel like I need to fix my. I have a real bad resting bitch face.
yeah.
But
We'll take that
it's
home.
my
We'll get the
it's my
hammers and we'll get the
main
dents
defense.
out the front end. We'll put you like
Nah,
on the back of a tow truck, nigga. Tow you
shut
home,
up.
and in
Ew,
about a
my
year,
ears.
we'll have you looking right. Put some paint on you. I mean, you
No.
like an old school with low miles. I mean, you ain't no young broad, but You would do.
I mean, she ain't reached 30 as yet. You know what I mean?
Playing, I'm just playing DC. Don't I be talking bullshit to you. I was waiting
I
for you to cuss
know,
me out.
I know. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm not gonna cuss you out. Listen, I'm here for it. I just it'd be the certain things I don't like hearing. Like when I was pregnant with the twins, they was talking about that stuff, and Just Jay was like, "Aren't you pregnant with twins?" I said, "Yeah." She said, "So why you act like that when people talk about sex?" And I'm like, "I don't want to hear that.
You kind
It
of
makes
fiending a
my
little bit, huh?
ears burn."
You miss it a
Okay,
little bit.
I think it's very vulgar, and I don't like it.
Well, you should just tell the man, look, I just need you to gut me out on Sundays.
I don't want that. And then, you
Yes,
know
you
what?
do.
No, I don't. Let me tell you why, y'all. I'm be honest with y'all, because it's 4 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck I got to lose? I have attachment issues. Okay, that's gonna be impossible. You're not gonna be able to do that and then think that I'm not about to get
Okay,
pregnant.
so yes, you. That's how it used to be with a lot of chicks. The dude that they slept with, they used to be attached to. But some chicks today now they be getting ran through so much. They don't really be
No,
they don't really be having that problem.
no. If
18, it
I
sounds
like
like
you,
something about your league, 18. Got a couple
Yeah.
boys, you can go on down there. I'm just
shut
saying, you know what I
up.
mean? The 18 gonna have a
Man, just a
reason.
couple seconds ago, you was
You
trying
know
to
what I'm
put this
saying?
girl on the auction block. You better knock it off.
Hey, well,
Better
that's what
knock it off, is.
that's what they for, man. You know what I'm saying? But I think this would fit you good. You know what I'm saying? She says she got a few dents. You know, some people call it
Okay,
cellulite,
fine.
but he say he gonna take the dents out, put a little epoxy, a little bondo. You know what I'm saying? You know?
Look, man, Keon want to speak to what's her name, Carmen. Quick, y'all done already dirty Mac on Keon, man. Leave him alone.
We ain't dirty Mac on
She say
Keon.
4 in the
Yes,
morning, so
I
she
y'all
must be
say
on the
that
East
man is
Coast.
terrorizing his baby mama.
Yeah,
I didn't even
Keon
know he
still hurt.
had kids.
18,
This
you need
is
a couple of
crazy.
kids, man. 18, ain't you almost 50?
This nigga ain't
God,
shit.
dog.
I'm just
Hey, but
No, I
time is
think
ticking,
that.
nephew.
hey,
Time is
Ism,
ticking, man.
hey, Ism put you in the perishable section.
Anyways,
Hey, Ism put you in the box with the perishables.
he said it's almost lifetime for this
The
nigga. You might
sale
as well
bin,
try.
man. Come on, man. You go clearance rack. Come on, man. You got to hurry up and knock off something.
Clarence
Yeah,
Rack,
18.
god
Hey, come
damn.
on, 18.
That's how you feel. I feel like I'm the least,
No, not you. 18. 18.
You
He
talking about
upset.
me?
18 a little long in the tooth. He a little long in the tooth.
For real, I am a teeth person. I be
Hey,
looking all over the
hey, I
motherfucking
got a
mouth.
young broad. She 39. Man, I said, damn, I'm an older player. I got a young broad, 39. Ain't that a bitch? So I was telling one of my little bros, I said, baby, your mama act like a battle axe. She said, what the hell is that? And she looked it up and she was like, oh, it's an object they use in medieval times. I said, no. Go to the
Urban
Urban Dictionary,
Dictionary.
and it said old angry woman that's always yelling. She just fell out laughing. She be like, "Where do you come up with this shit?"
Mm-mm.
That's when you know you're an older player. When a younger chick got to look Google some of the words you be saying. You know what I'm saying? I be
You
like,
know what? I'm sitting here thinking about as y'all talking. Y'all might be right, cause you know what? You know one person I cannot stand them 40-year-old bitches who be miserable hating on them young hoes.
you
And
right in the
9 times
middle.
out of
Oh, I
10,
used to see him on the job. Y'all was speaking about female management earlier. The female management that I work with, they did all the same shit that niggas was doing. They was sleeping with other niggas up there.
Mm.
They had man, they was you want to talk
How would
about
you
a
know 18? How would you know? Were you one of them?
yeah, but see, my
They were
manager,
using you.
my supervisor, she really went outside for that nigga. Like,
They were using you for overtime.
Nah, I ain't gonna front. My manager Teresa was decent and all of that. You know how they throw you hints like they want to talk to you and shit like that? But she found out I was talking to another chick up there. And from then on, everything went left. I used to be coming in late, not getting written up. I started getting written up. All of that shit started happening, man. One chick that was the assistant manager, She get caught in the office. Another chick that I knew, she catch her in the office with her legs spread with the dude, with one of the dudes that work on the floor. He's standing in between it, like they ain't doing nothing, but she's sitting on the table with her legs spread open, and he's standing like in between her legs and shit. Like like they
At work?
talking and hell
Yeah,
yeah, it worked. But this was
At
before
work?
this was before the store opened though, so ain't nobody there but the people that's starting their shifts and different shit like that. So she said that as soon as she opened that door, because that door usually locked, she said as soon as she opened that door, that lady gave her like if looks can kill, she gave her a look like, bitch, what the fuck you doing opening this door? She said she was like, I just need to get the money to get started so I can, the different, how they start their registers and shit. Well, you got to get the money. She said she gave her that register to get started with. She said she slammed that door behind. She came back and tried that door again. That door was locked like a motherfucker. It was certain dudes in there that was working their ass off, but they knew their position was going. They knew they was losing that position because they want to put niggas that they was messing with in those positions.
They was
One
working
dude
their
they
what
was
off?
finding it was one dude they was finding everything that was wrong with his department. I was like, G, you already know they about to fire you, G. They trying to put that nigga that they screwing over here.
but
You
see,
know
my
that.
thing is, and how you start fucking with somebody you work with, and I work
Oh,
at a
it's easy.
warehouse. I done seen it. I done heard it all. I don't like nobody at my job. It's like I feel like you only like them because you in close proximity. If you
Yeah.
saw this nigga outside, you would not talk to this man a day in life. And I don't like talking to people who I
It's
feel like I
it's
know how much you make.
proximity is convenient. It's convenient. Convenient coochie, convenient eggplant. It's just that it's right there. It's right there. People ain't got time. We grown. So people ain't hanging out. You ain't meeting most of the
In
people that you
fact,
do. It's a large percentage of people that they get together, they meet at work. Or they
in
meet
fact,
in
circles
in
where they be at a
proximity.
lot.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
circles where they be at a lot. So
I
yeah,
can't
that's
do it.
how it's going down.
I remember my first year at my job. This is when I didn't give a fuck. I was surprised I was still working there. And when I first started working at my job, I was like 21 years old. And I hated. I came to work in my little regular clothes. I ain't never wanted them to see what I look like outside of work. Cause this when I was young and turned. Anyway, I had got my hair done one day, and I'm working, and this nigga all of a sudden tried to talk to me, and this shit pissed me off so bad because you want to talk to me when I got my hair done. You should have been wanting to talk to me when you seen I was a bitch getting money. Now you sitting here trying to talk to me now.
No,
Like,
no, no, no,
and
no.
mind you,
See,
my face.
Carmen, this is why American women are mean. See, this is why I gotta go to Thailand. See, you pissed off at a man for just saying hi to you. See, this is American
No,
women
it's the
have drove
principle.
me to be a
I'm a
passport,
principal.
bro.
I'm a principal type of person. It's the principle, the fact that
You're the
you work
problem.
next to me every day. Okay, I sure might be. You work, especially 21 year me. I probably was. You work next to me every day. You mean to tell me the day you feel like I'm approachable, you gonna talk to me? So for real, you don't even really like me for real because you would have talked to me when I didn't have my hair done. And in fact, jokes on you, bitch. I always got my hair done. I just don't got my hair done in this bitch. Ha 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 ha! I got braids. Like that. I just thought that was so fugazi. You should have seen me. You should have seen a bitch get money. Okay, now you see a bitch get money and her hair done. Now you want to talk to me? Get the fuck out my face. Get out my station, bitch ass nigga. What you talking about? That made me so mad. I never forget that. And since then, I never looked at nobody at my job like they was really talkable material, let alone fuckable material. And then if I don't like you, I gotta see you. And then if you like me, you gonna be all in my face? Oh no. Mm-mm. I can't do it. I could not mess with somebody I work with. I tell my cousins that too. Like, don't mess with nobody you work with. When you go to work, focus on work. Don't make no friends in that bitch because they all really just want to be your business and just be about your bread.
I will
That's what you
say
go to
that
work
you
for.
like part of that. You're correct, but people still do it. Sometimes it work out, sometimes it don't. That's just like when people say don't mess with nobody on on YouTube or on the internet. People still do the shit. It just depends on who you dealing with, and yeah, that's how it happens because it's hard for people. Where you going? for you not to deal with somebody where you working with in close proximity, you have to be getting out, going places, or you have to be in a relationship. If you're not doing any of those things, you're going to be attracted to somebody that's the opposite sex. That's the
At
opposite
your
sex
job.
in your environment where you're at, whether that be
And that's
online or socially at work. That's where a lot of these relationships be happening. But I do agree with Kane the guy. It's not wise to do it. Depends on who you're dealing with, because you can have all your fucking business in the street, or you can turn around and lose your job behind some goofy shit dealing with, different people.
And plus, what if it don't work out and then now, like, that's my fear. Like, say I did do something with somebody I work with, we don't work out, and now you terrorizing me where I gotta go make my money at. Like, or say I'm terrorizing you, which I would be going outside. I never terrorize a nigga. But what if? That's a horror movie right there. Me going outside over a nigga I gotta seek every day because I'm gonna go to work. I'm gonna make my money on. I ain't yeah. It's crazy work. It's crazy behavior. You gotta be a strong person. And I do think you were right. That's why I always
I think our audio went out.
I was gonna say, what the hell happened?
Yeah,
What you think, DJ? Am I right? Or I'm off a little bit?
You were always off, you know what I'm saying? We're right about what?
What I just said, nigga. Most of the people that people say that don't deal with people on the job or online and shit, but people gonna do it anyway because it's convenient. It's right there in the
Oh
proximity.
yeah. And not even not only that, remember people spending a lot of time with each other too. That's why even them arranged marriages be working. Cause from them people spending time with each other, they start building some sort of bond and shit.
Facts.
Because
That's a whole
it's
fact.
impossible to be together all that time and not end up loving each other or having strong feelings. So yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a whole fact, man. She said she kicked. She said the stream it kicked her. Y'all done got me through, man. This was good as hell. I done already made it back to the crib and everything. Shit.
Yeah, it was a dope show, man. I'm like fucking exhausted, bro.
Man, what did you expect, man? You got the dopest DJ in America, man. Then you got the coldest uncle in Chile Cold Blood, man. You understand me? I'm out here in the summer, man. You know what I'm saying? Out here, man, about to make a bitch melt, man, when she see me, man. You understand? Staying active and attractive on a young man.
You from East Oakland or West Oakland?
The East, man, the East.
East side of the O. Let me see what I hear about in the O. Oh, 6-9ville. Yeah, 6-9ville.
I'm from all over, man. I never tried to relegate myself, man. That's when you like claim sets. You know, you more of a hood block nigga, man. I was more universal, man. I was trying to be a smooth, rhythmatic player. You know, a real renaissance, man. You know what I'm saying? Know a little bit about everything, man. You know what I'm saying?
What was that one Too Short song? He's something like a player. I'm a player, and I'm playing just to play.
See, I made up my mind when I was 17. I didn't want no wife and no wedding ring. I'll be a player for life. Come on, man.
Where's my wife? Probably somewhere smoking on the pipe.
You did. Just like I got all these women in the chat, man, speaking my name. They saying, Ism. Ism. You see what I'm saying? I appreciate that. You know what I mean?
Like we want easy. Get out of here.
Come on, man. You know what I mean? They all in the chat with my name in their mouth, man. I'm invoking emotion in them, man. You understand me? Yeah, they get mad, they get happy, they get sad. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man, they miss me when I'm gone. Love me while I'm here, baby. Yeah. Put them hearts up. I see you, boo. I see you. I see you down there. 2:05 in the morning, baby. Yeah, check in. Check in, homie.
And with that being said, you better get on up over there.
All right, players. To the